need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, nandito na ulit tayo sa Blast.tv Major Paris 2023 Legend Stage for the English Filipino broadcast. Ako nga ulit si Boss Dropout Candy, kasama ko si Boss Naufu. ENCE versus NIP. Grabe, matchup natin dito na yon, Boss Naufu.
Na ENCE, nakita natin kagabi, no? Wala, yung pangit talaga ng performance nila against Into the Beach. Medyo na ITV talaga yung ENCE dito, no?
Why?
16-7 yung scoreline natin, tapos vertigo pa yung map. Alam naman natin, vertigo, ito yung mga comfortable maps ng ENCE. Vertigo yan, Mirage, inalaro talaga yan ng ENCE natin. Pero ano nangyari kagabi? Parang off yata yung calls ni Snappy, off yata yung every individual na itong ENCE. Nakita natin, Nerds hindi man lang pumutok. Diha, okay, nakakapag-hold siya ng sides, pero kulang talaga yung mga variation ng stats nila. Even the confidence, ramdam natin talaga ang stiff nila maglaro. For NIP, last match nila against NaVi, okay naman. Performance nila individually pasok eh. Lahat naman nagko-contribute, pero talaga nagkulang lang versus Bit. Alam naman kasi natin na Bit talaga pumuputok yan, simple. Yung duo na yan dun sa may A-side, pero tingnan naman natin ngayon. Di ko sure kung kanino ko ibibigay dito, Doc, yung advantage. Maybe kung nahanap na ng ENCE yung identity nila, which is being an aggro team, which is being which is being a system reliant team. Ayan, makikita natin kung paano sila magpo-push through sa ating stage na to.
Yeah, and looking at the picks, looking at the picks right now, I think per-percent ata ng boss direct natin dito. It's Mirage, Ancient, and Vertigo, yung maps natin respectively. Both of these maps have an advantage over the other except Vertigo. So map number 1, I think pick ng NIP because they do have a 79% win rate dito sa map na to. Second map is Ancient, picked by ENCE. Surprisingly enough, yeah, it did go through with an 80% win rate solely made by ENCE there. So on 5 maps played, so they really only just lost one game here. NIP with a horrid 29% win rate in 7 maps played. So yun talaga yung maglalason dito. If both teams steal their map, I feel like it might be a one-sided affair, but it clearly depends talaga on how they play out. Yun nga sinabi mo nga kanina, for ENCE, they did not feel their groove on their last Vertigo map. Yes, it is their third Vertigo map in a row, and yes, it's against Into the Breach, where everyone was saying British jokes, fish and chips in it. Ayun. And I feel like dun sa interview nga, dun sa ITV, I feel like they just had a pretty good game. They had every call out dun against ENCE, and ENCE was not keen to reaggress dun sa Vertigo map natin. So it was a surprise na Vertigo will be labeled as our last map for today because ENCE did not perform pretty well in Vertigo. Now it's already half the win rate compared to, like, I feel like it was like a 70% win rate at that time, and NIP might be poised to steal that Vertigo map as well, actually kicking ENCE out of the tournament because again, in this best of 3, kung sino matatalo dito, bye-bye, uwi na kayo sa Paris.
Medyo questionable nga dito kung sino yung lalamang na team. Pero mukhang ang read ko dito, Doc, quite frankly, parang map trades yata yung magaganap dito. Since yung first map natin, guys, Mirage, NIP, alam natin, ito talaga yung best map ng NIP. Tapos win streak sila dito, guys. 4 straight wins from NIP. Tapos tingnan naman natin kung medyo okay na rin yung Mirage na itong ENCE kasi wala, hirap talaga sila dito even on T side, tapos dun pa sa stronger side dun sa My City. Pero pistol round muna tayo dito, pero mukhang may restore yata magaganap, guys. Narinig natin yung chats.
Wow.
Narinig natin yung okay, pero mukhang dun sa pistol round magpapabihit yata dito yung NIP, which they've done a lot of times. Alam natin yung comfortability ng NIP to burst B. So, na naman natin, hintay-hintay lang tayo, guys. Pero for the meantime, shoutout muna dyan sa Facebook at YouTube
Hi!
viewers natin dyan. I'm with Doc. Mukhang bibigyan kami ni Doc ngayon ng medyo matagal-tagal na laban. Nararamdaman ko na.
I think dun sa mga matches na nakuha natin kahapon, I feel like it was a little bit too fast, you know, not gonna lie. We only had two best of ones and both of them were rather quick compared to now, because again, it is a best of 3. We might have a 3-game series here, guys, but all depends if NIP pull it together dito sa Mirage map. It is their best map, but ENCE does have some really good performances here as well. It really depends on how this pistol round goes out. They did walk out dito sa may apartments. So left in it's hawak ang dually splash out. Pero na headshot agad. Does the follow-up hit and has to run away dito. May tumalon na nga parang Superman. Head trick, it's nuts. Has to back away. Alexi B with a headshot. That is smooth like butter. Dinudurog ng duelist dito. Config has to run out, but he gets kill too.
Wow.
Lexi B gets the last round and pistol round coming away for NIP.
Gaya ng sabi natin, talagang napaka-komportable ng NIP dito sa map na to, and that execution, spacing, ang ganda. Trades pa dito sa may B side, pasok na pasok. Akala ko makakapag multiple kills si Nerds doon, pero easily dismantled by Headtrick. Kahit anong baril niyan, even a rifle, maaasahan niya si Headtrick. 1-0 NIP. Kung kaya talaga nila pinili tong map na to, tinan mo naman pistol round nila showing dominance. Perfect shots, even config. Medyo uminit na with those 2 kills, pero technical pause. Muna tayo dito. Gusto ko pag-usapan, Doc, yung mid-take na itong NIP. I feel like sila yung team na aasahan natin na mabibigyan tayo ng good showing kung paano talaga mag-take middle, especially T-side muna sila mangunguna. And ito si Snappy, nakakamiss talaga when pag nagpa-pop off to si Snappy. Kasi isa to sa mga cornerstone ng ENCE. Even IGL, alam ko naman na kaya talaga niya mag-frag eh. May fragging capability yan. Pero tingnan natin kung uminit siya ngayon against NIP.
And yeah, it really depends on their off day talaga. I mean, Madden and Snappy, they're like not the best the best players based on rating. I think you have to give it to some Pious Nerds and Diha. But yun na nga, IGL prowess. I think it's really important that an IGL also frags out kasi I mean, you also have to call out the team. So that's already heavy work already, and you compare it to something like Kerrigan that can also perform under pressure as the IGL, and you have to think about, okay, does the IGL really have to top frag as well as IGL for the team? NIP still having to think about that. I think okay pa naman sila dito, but ENCE did force out pistols. So Lexi B will take Snappy out. It might be a really quick round, I feel like. Lalaman tao dito sa may B-side. So I think magsisave lang naman sila ng mga weapons dito, boss now. And I think the most concerning right now is that not a lot of people put ENCE on their pick'ems. Yun yung alam ko ah. I think a lot of people put ENCE to go out on their group stage. So if NIP win it will be an upset. And my pick'ems again will be ruined. Kasi I think kita ko yung yung mga matches natin later on. Iiyak ako, pre. Masakit talaga. Like it's Fnatic G2, Monte, NaVi, and then on the other side of the bracket we have Bad News Eagles and FaZe to stave off elimination, 'di ba? So, yun.
Okay. NIP. Even with the kill pa si Headtrick. 2-0 for NIP. Clean 2 rounds para sa side ng Ninjas natin. Yung B side talaga yung pinupunterian nila dito, no? Going for that B split. Actually, medyo nag-alangan pa nga sila doon because may smoke pa si Snappy just for the delay, pero they didn't expect na magre-reheat tong NIP. So, okay. Good 2 rounds para sa Ninjas natin. While ENCE naman, hingalo pa rin yung economy nila dito. Upgraded pistols. Sanpayos may scout because he saved that gun. Another mid-take coming from Ninjas. Ito yung sinasabi natin guys, yung mid-take ng Ninjas medyo malinis talaga. Especially sa pinakita nila recently, no? May mga slow takes sila, daming variations. Pwede sila tumakbo sa may connector, even ladder. Config really likes to take that space. Yes, ready to take down dito sa window area natin. Pero 1-3-1, converting to AB split yata to. Possibility to since marami pa naman silang utilities dito. While ENCE, walang masyadong gumagalaw sila. They're on a passive setup. 2-1-2. Trusting this MP9 sa may B short to take down Catwalk. They have 1 minute remaining left.
1 minute remaining on countdown, and I feel like Nip shouldn't pull their punches here. I mean, wala naman silang pera dito. To go in, MP9 does not hit. Actually, Config gets the kill. 92 HP. It's barely living though. 40 seconds left. I think this deagle might be huge, but Headtrick, well, it is in his name. Does get the tag, but it will be a dropout here for the side of ENCE. Lexi B, I think he's looking for a simple peek. He has been revealed. He's gonna get taken out. Goodbye. Never mind. Pumunta dun sa may jungle position. Diha actually gets the kill there. He'll get his just desserts dun sa galil niya. Libreng pagkain na yun. Uy, nako. Medyo nag-scope
Sarap ng
in.
farm.
Sarap ng farm. Pahingin naman, sir.
Nakakagutom naman.
Mm.
Kumain ka naman, Doc?
Actually, kanina nga, kwento ko lang. Kasi, I woke up early and I was supposed to sleep. Tapos dumating yung naglilinis ng aircon. So I was like, okay, wala palang tao dun sa bahay, so kailangan mong bantayan. But, first time ko nakita yung itsura ng power wash, like yung power washer. Grabe yung lakas. Parang parang AK.
Speaking of AK, mukhang mag-upgrade na rin dito yung
Unip.
NIP kasi
Yes, sir.
dami. Wala naman yung pera nila. What config? 6-6. Roland, 6K din. So, I guess, laking responsibility to for ENCE, no? Kailangan talaga nila manalo this round para hindi mag-build up yung momentum ng Ninjas. Pero safe defensive setup coming from the Ninjas or for NIP or for ENCE. Tira mo naman 2-1-2. Wala pa tayong nakikitang aggressive plays para sa kanila. And another mid-take from the Ninjas. Ito talaga yung gusto nilang kunin na control since ang dami nga naman options. Why not take middle? Pwede sila mag-B split. Pwede sila mag-connector play like Alexi B did on that last round, no? Pero they're really fixated dito sa may B side. Ito yata yung pinaka-approach ng ating terrorist. Headtrick lining up a window smoke. He can throw a lot of flashes. Tapos si Snappy, nag-aala nerds ng pistol round. Molly incoming, flashes on point. Snappy still alive dito sa may back.
Nice.
Default natin, getting 2 kills. Rest will go down. The trade coming from nerds. Pwede naman siya mag-passive dyan since kailangan pa siya patayin. Config. Medyo late na yata si Config dito with his lurk. Pero si Headtrick bumabanat pa rin sa may B side getting a kill. A possibility para sa side ng Ninjas. Pwede pa naman sila makapasok. Headtrick, another kill for him. But that's a good trade. Sanpayos gets activated na rin. Ito yung op ni Sanpayos na kahapon medyo malamig. But this time, na-activate na rin siya. Config now to a 1v2. Another good shot. And 1-3. ENCE getting their first round. Important round yun, Doc. Walang momentum ngayon yung NIP.
Oh. It's been shut down, but I feel like for the side of NIP, that's a good eco break for ENCE also. For NIP also, because 3 rounds already won by them. That's already good enough. They were playing on Galils, and it could have been worse. having 5 alive, but ENCE was only able to bring down 2. They were only there to bring down 3. So look at their armor right now. Actually, kulang nga sila dito. Some players actually don't have full util right now, but all that ENCE need to do is to stabilize their CT side because they are pretty good in trying to keep their momentum up dito, especially in T side. They play a little bit fast right now. Apartments push. Do they find one? Snappy does take him down. There's someone in van. He has to look at it, but he misses with the crosshair just by a moment's touch. Brolan is so low. Kobe Bryant by Diha. Now 2v3 tayo ulit, Boss Nafu.
No, pwede pa makahanap si Hendrik dito. And that's Diha.
San Payos?
Formation gathered by NIP. Alam na nila kung saan manggagaling si San Payos dito. But uncharacteristic miss from ENCE's offer. Bomb being planted. Sakto lang naman yan para maka-reposition dito si Hendrik. Nade a bit off on the mark. He's out. Oh no, the rifler is out. I think Alexi B is aware naman kung saan manggagaling to. Pero the patience coming from Madden. Good hold onto that angle. Alexi B.
No, he doesn't clutch those. No way. I don't believe in Alexi B.
Swinging out wide. We're not yet sure kung saan manggagaling to. A good tap on the bomb will do the work. Madden is taking it. Good spam coming from Alexi B. Oh no. Oh, wala na chance dito si San Payos because the time is ticking. Wala pa yatang save. Another round for the Ninjas. My gosh, Alexi B on that 1v2 cold-blooded clutch.
You know it's bad when Alexi B clutches, you know.
Yes,
Alexi B should not have gotten that round, but then again, it is planted for short, so literally 2 angles that you can actually spray out for. So Nip having the advantage right now. Honestly, Alexi B, I've been doubting this man ever since I've seen him play. And every time I saw him, it's always Alexi B not clutching. So this is a very welcome approach kung Nip fan ka. Kung ENCE, well, 1-4 at the start of the first half, not looking too great.
Okay. Round 6. Good pick-off coming from ENCE. Ito na yung hinahanap natin na aggression. Since wala talaga tayo nakita. Last night pa lang, napaka-passive talaga maglaro ng ENCE. Pero this time mukhang kailangan talaga nila asimin. Off-angle boost dito sa may B-short. Wala pa masyado na-activate. San Payos gets Brolan. Dry peaks, bawal yan. Sabi ng ENCE, kailangan nyo gumamit ng flashes. Config sa timing. Okay. Napunish niya rin si Nerds, which is the B-short player. But they need to check the site. Ang ganda ng position dito ni Kuya Madden. Pwede siya mag-multi-kill actually dito if na-bait ni San Payos. Look at this. Slowly creeping in tong Ninjas. I think hindi pa rin naman aware yung ENCE. Bomb. A good tap. Oh, Hendrik is still aware. 3v3 config as well. Uma-activate pa dito coming from connector pa yan mga sir. Man advantage established from the Ninjas. San Payos mukhang naghahanap na lang ng exit dito since he doesn't want to lose that op. Alam natin na pag nawala yung op dito ni San Payos, hindi pa sila makakabay on that next round. And Ninjas looking forward to their 5th, Doc.
5th round? No way. 5th. How are they woken up? Who woke the bear, bro? Who poked them?
Nagalit eh.
Galit? Ba't ganon? Nip, ganon din sila. Screw your pick'ems daw. That's wild. And mukhang ang gaganda ng mid control ng Nip na yun eh. They even take advantage of, you know, the post plant here as config gets so many kills dito sa may sniper's nest.
Secret on who fucking read, guys.
Okay, Jesus. Okay. Relax, Alexi B. Timeout made by ENCE. I feel like this should be really important right now. ENCE need to perform like a top 9 team. As right now, I feel like Nip is diffing them on this map.
Definitely. Feel like ENCE, okay yung ginawa nila kanina last round, no? Early aggression, killing Alexi B. Then, nakita natin na tumama pa si Sampayos doon. So, good sign sana yun para sa ENCE, no? Na ma-activate yung offer nila. Kanina, wala mahanap na patay, pero 4 kills naman si Sampayos. But, insufficient para sa side ng ENCE. Look at their money, look at their buy. Hingalo na naman mga sir, upgraded pistols. Only Snappy holding that M4A1S. Roland, elevated position. Ganda niyan. If ever mag-push nga tong ENCE, if ever naging greedy yung ENCE dito for that information sa may aiming, pwede ma-punish ni Roland. But heavy middle take from the ninjas. A lot of pressure being put. Parang fake lang yata dito gagawin ng NIP. Kanina nung nag-mid-take tong NIP, nag-iwan sila ng 2 players. But now it's just IGL, Alexi B. They're leaning towards A. Another mid-smoke coming from config. Para nga naman ma-fake lalo yung middle area natin. Pero mag-isa yung B-side natin. Heavy A-stack tong ginagawa ng ENCE. Mabilis naman papasok yung rotations coming from Diha and also Snappy. Pero contact play na lang yata ang gagawin ng ninjas. Jiggle coming from Madden. But there na commerce. Need to turn. Where's the trade? Good trade coming from Head Trick. Equalizing the positions. Diha. Naman siyang full control. Nakatulog si Brolan. I think he was checking the radar. Pero, ayun nga. Small window time could easily punish you. Bomb going towards B. Pero 27 seconds remaining. They need to decide kung saan ba talaga sila mag-end up, no? Ang dami naman kasing information ni Alexi B. Alam niya kung saan manggagaling yung rotations. Ooh, nasty shot.
Pasag.
Coming from Son Pius. 14 seconds remaining. No time for the ninjas. And may eco pa yata tong NIP natin. So, a good round coming from ENCE. Makakabay na sila next round. Nakapulot pa ng AK si Son Pius.
Counter-terrorists win.
Get ecoed. Yun lang masasabi ko doon. Now, I think ENCE feel like they're more. I feel like they're better playing with pistols, not than playing with rifles. I think ENCE have to be a little bit more aggressive compared to NiP, because NiP, they could just flush them out with nades, and it's been working out for the past couple of rounds. They put the timeout. Surely they need it kasi na-eco nga sila. They have to think of probably another rush or a default play where they can take advantage of their utility. So, alam naman nila na ENCE tend to feel a little bit against the wall kapag napapressure sila, especially with a round lead like this. So ENCE, I think kailangan nilang i-establish yung map presence sila dito sa Mirage, especially dun sa mid, because I don't know with mid dito sa Mirage, but NiP has been taking advantage of it so many rounds, and you've seen the catwalk play dun sa ginagawa ng NiP. ENCE has not gotten a kill at all dun sa middle area natin when it comes to the gun round. We did see them win dun sa pistol, dun sa first round natin, but ENCE need to do more than that. They need to do aggressive play one more time, and back to the game dito. I think nag-technical pause nga kanina. Hopefully naayos yung problema. And I think, yeah, this is a good play. Yeah, I think Sampayos heard me. A little bit more aggressive this time with the one-way smoke underneath catwalk. I don't think Alexi B will bite the bait here. It's the rest of the players for NiP. They're already pushing up. So may aiming potentially. They've already did the setup here. So stairs and jungle and connector smoke will be laid out upon them. Alexi B, again, this mid presence from Alexi B, man. There's like 3 people looking in, and Alexi B still gets one regardless, man. Alexi B looking good right now. Snappy will get config. That's a good sign for them. They might have moved to another place. Still a minute left. I don't think they have smokes anymore to play with, and Hedrick gets nerds. They need to get more out of this. Diha will get Hedrick for the meantime. I feel like rotations will come through. Punta sila dito sa Binalfo.
Yup. Mukhang good decision na to for NIP since si Alexi B Nakahanap na rin naman ng timing from Con, and I think he wants more information. Diha, timing from Diha will definitely do the work. And that's Alexi B. Dalawang players na lang natitira from Ninjas. Brolan, low pa yan, down to 17 HP. And this is a good angle coming from Snappy. One bullet lang naman kasi kailangan kay Brolan. That's why. Repossession, tama yan. Just burn down the time. Si Rez, kailangan niya na rin pumasok dito sa may B-side. Footsteps heard and Snappy. Pumutok na rin dito, 3 to 5. ENCE, good late round readjustments. That's what we like to see from ENCE. Kailangan nila tumapang, kailangan hanapin nila kung saan pwede mag-hit itong NIP. Kailangan makahanap na rin sila ng enough information para nga ready yung mga site players natin doon. Iya, siya yung naging phenomenal dito para sa round na to. Ang ganda nung dalawang pick-offs niya doon sa may middle area. Taking down head rate, taking down Alexi B as well, na kanina pang gumagapang dyan. And third round, nakuha na rin nila. Ninjas, wala naman silang pera ngayon. Kanina kung nakikita natin, abundance of resources for Ninjas ngayon. Just a flash invested. Mukhang another B-hit lang naman to. Si Snappy. Siya muna yung magsisilbing watchtower dyan with his M4. Pero a good flash, good set off. The Ninjas spotted na yung shoulder. Yes sir. Beep-up na nga to. Ang daming naririnig dito ni Kuya Nerds. Kaya hold niya na lang yung angle and also Snappy. Clean up round lang para sa ENCE 4 to 5. Dumidikit na sila dito, Doc.
I think this is the ends that we want to see dito sa best of 3 natin. What's happening to this? Why is BNE winning? If you're a FaZe fan right now, I will not face up. Bad news, Eagles. They're winning an
What?
overpass. I think this is the... There's no way this is FaZe's
nangyari?
pick, right? Di naman to pick ng FaZe eh. I think.
It's
I'm
a pick
checking, right?
from FaZe.
What? FaZe don't know how to play overpass? I don't know, man. It feels like FaZe, every time I see them, they're always forcing like 10 rounds in a row. Maling ugali yan kay FaZe. Di ko alam kung forcing wins games, bro. I don't think it does. Because tingnan mo, ayan. Ubos. Galing. Durog ang FaZe ang sa map number 1. 9 to 2. Umaapoy pa nga sila dito. Jesus Louises.
Nangyayari sa mga top teams natin dito. Parang
What's happening?
nagkakalasonan na. Ngayon pa talaga sa last major ng CSGO natin. Pero, okay, round 10. Well, same approach pa rin naman ang gustong gawin nitong Ninjas, no? Heavy mid take. Sabay hanap muna sila ng pwesto dito sa may B-ups. Okay, mukhang magpapabihit ulit dito yung
Oh, that's so aggressive.
Ninjas. But wow, Sun Pius. Brolan, unexpected kill. Pero okay lang yan. Makakahanap pa naman ng grounds tong Ninjas sa may middle area. Pero this is gonna be hard para sa ating T-side since tira mo naman, saradong-sarado yung con. Meron na rin silang anti-window boost dito which is maybe a flash could do the work. Another timing. Man advantage pa rin nasa side ng ENCE. May time pa naman yung Ninjas dito to actually get someone. Pero Alexi B will be punished. Head trick na lang matitira. 1v3 and that's it. Good defense coming from the ENCE team and I feel like ito na talaga yung hinahanap nila. No? Kailangan si San Pius. Siya yung meron upper hand dito by being silent on the first 30 rounds para nga hindi malaman kung saan manggagaling yung op. And when time comes, hanap na lang siya ng aggressive plays. Kagaya kanina, down Roland, na-destabilize yung mga positions ng Ninjas and wala, na-force out sila out in the middle area. And I like yung ginagawa ni Dia, no, Doc. Constant pressure siya dun sa may middle area, even with the spams, even with the utility. So that's why napapabagal nila yung NIP mag-take ng map control. Pero pistol round na was na dito si Brolan Sampayos. Getting 2 kills. Pwede na yan. Good cover. Rest with the trade. That's a little bit late, no? Kasi nakakatok na rin naman sa may sandwich area. Head trick.
Sandwich!
Tamang-tama lang. But the second guy not expected. Now Res. Masyadong malayo na si Kuya Res. I think hanap na lang siya ng space din. Maybe just kill 2 players or maybe 1. Enough na rin yan for the economy damage. Pero yung bomb hawak rin naman ng ENCE. So, I feel like this is a good round na para sa ENCE, no? Anti-eco, passive sila, nakalayo rin yung upper, and all up to rest. Wala rin naman siyang armor, guys. So, this might be the end para sa round 12 na itong Ninjas. There we go. On fire na yung ENCE. 5 straight rounds, Doc.
5 straight. Okay. I think they've broken out of their comfort zone na. Nag-aggressive push na sila Sampayos. You saw the round prior to this na si Sampayos dun sa may apartment ang aggressive ng push. And that's okay kasi may kasama siya dun sa may apartment, nag-double up. It's just for insurance really, and this type of aggressive push is really nice, especially Diha on mid. They've already predicted this and Diha takes advantage of it. It's one more Nerds as well. Dun sa ilalim. Now they've taken control of mid. ENCE. This is their territory. Aggressive play on to mid. Take advantage of it. NiP have been taking so much mid plays the past 5 rounds before ENCE was on fire. And na nga, I think nabasa na nila yung strat ng NiP. Punta sila dito sa B, but they have a 2-man disadvantage right now and one's on an op. So really 2 riflers here to entry through with a lot of flashes. Now it's up to them to push up. That case Harden, man. Oh, woof. Sarap niyan. Sometimes you'd think, Boss Nafu, man, sana ako din, my God Arabesque.
Oo, mahal yan eh. I mean,
Mahal yan, magkano yun? 50k?
yes, sir.
Uy, naku timing!
What Nerds? He wasn't aware. Good boost coming from Ninjas, okay? Meron pa naman silang possibility na mas snatch ang round.
Timing!
Pero Sampayos not expecting Brolan to pop out of that smoke. Now Madden, kanina pa natin hinihintay si Madden ma-activate. Pero on a passive position, what head trick. Good read. Man advantage para sa Ninjas, pero mukhang post plant yata hinahanap ni Lares. Spots the helmet.
He's dead.
A spray. Not yet dead, pero ayun na, Ninjas. What a recovery round. Nakita natin, dalawa na yung kalamangan ng ENCE, pero natataka ko kay Sampayos. I mean, he could play that passively, no? Kasi meron naman tayong Palace player na si Madden. Pwede naman siya, actually, umapak doon sa may ticket booth para medyo mahirap patayin, no? Wala eh. Kaso lang, he's out in the open. Not expecting Brolan to push out of that smoke. Repositioning's coming from Edric. Ang ganda na rin on point. He's marking the right angle. So yung game sense ni Edric medyo pulido na, I might say, no? Not like before na medyo nagsastruggle pa siya to get a kill. Nagsastruggle pa siya to be a support system para sa side ng Ninjas. Pero aggressive play denied para sa side ng ENCE. Tapos middle take pa si Config dito. So they're getting a lot of grounds. Marami na silang options dito kung saan ba talaga sila mag-e-end up. Round 13, 50-50 pa rin naman, I might say, since si Snappy may information rin sa may apps. Pero committed na yung ENCE dito, Doc. I feel like 2-2 setup na talaga yung gusto nilang ipakita. Pero sa Ninjas naman, no clear indication. Wala pa. Scattered all around pa sila dito while si Brolan nag-lurk.
ENCE disadvantage nga. Again, I don't know. They haven't went mid this time, and now it's getting abused the hell out of NiP. I mean, given na namatay kagad dito si Madden, they have Molly control. So Pies looking out in apps. Obviously, they'd want to push A instead, but they're headed into short. Slow play. Oh, timing again! Oh, what is happening? Sampayos! He has to hold site alone. 2v4. There's already one from the flank. Snappy's not aware. What is he looking at? He was looking at boost. They're gonna plant. And ENCE. Suddenly na namatay yung sunog ng ENCE and dip. Seem to be on their groove right now. They've countered the counter. Sampayos left with the up. Headshot. Nope. His model gets revealed first. I don't think this is a great way for him to push. Not at all. He's gonna get stacked on both sides. He gets pushed up. Rez gets the last kill. Nip with a 1-round advantage here.
Yun na. Ito na yung momentum na hinahanap natin. Quick shift. Para sa ating momentum, Ninjas sila muna yung makakakuha ng good positioning, especially yung kill ni Alexi B, no? A good punish coming from Alexi B. Tapos biglang bumagal yun dito yung NIP. Kanina na nakita natin, middle round pa lang, naghahanap na sila ng kill agad. Middle round pa lang, papakita na sila ng signals kung saan ba't sila mag-e-end up na site. But yung ENCE dito, nagsha-shatter na sila. Mukhang hindi yata para sa kanila yung patience game, no? I feel like ENCE, they really need to push. They really need to do some aggressive plays kasi wala. Ang hirap pag yung mga common spots lang yung mga pinupush nyo. And also yung timing, masyadong maaga yata yun para sa ENCE. Look at head trick pala, Doc. 14 kills na siya. T-side pa lang yan, activated na agad yung offer ng Ninja. So, kailangan nila mapabagal tong pag-advance ni Headtrick. Middle control from ENCE. Okay, nagbinago naman nila. Mukhang nakinig naman sila dito. May information na sila sa may middle area. Dalawang rifles already posted up just to mark underpass and top mid. So, meron tayong onting bait and switch, I would say. NIP naman, balik ulit sila sa may middle area. I think may plan sila dito to retake mid. Oh, this is si what do you call this setup? I feel like Cloud9 sila yung nagpauso dito ng ganito, no? Anti-retake mid. But let's see kung enough ba yung flashes na ibabato ng NIP. Nerds, naka-anti-flash na rin siya dito and mukhang si Config muna yung manguna with the run, boost. Sampayos is blind pero good readjustment and Nerds. Good defense coming from ENCE. Ang daming nasayang na utility dito ng Ninjas. Tinan mo naman, ganun lang kabilis. Lagas na agad sila dito. Balik sa 2-1-2 yung ENCE because they know na tatlo na lang naman yung kalaban. Mag-standard defense na lang tayo and play it passively. Kailangan nila pumasok and mag-plant ng bomb. So that's why wala nang pipik dito. Alexi B is trying to get a pick from connector. Oh, we saw the barrel.
Oh, kita yung barrel! I love CS so much. What? Nakataka siya? There's no way. Oh, timing! Timing! No! Every time we say that, nawawala sila ng wagas. Snappy will get 2 in the MP9 and I feel like that is well worth it. Last round na natin to. 7-7. At least ENCE 7 rounds dito sa CT side is good enough. I mean, this isn't their map pick after all, but they are performing well under pressure here against NIP. And again, another strat involving mid by ENCE will always guarantee them the win. I think ENCE should have realized that earlier na dapat mid parati sila. Kasi NIP, the entire time is just them go mid. It's either go mid from top mid or go underpass to mid. It's always that. They're not gonna go anywhere else because I think they always get shut down sa my apartments na notice mo, as well as A main, and their best strat has always did this middle area. Look at that, Iha with the 1 kill. Nahuli na nga by Alexi B, but good trade. Still advantage for the side of ENCE.
Advantage. Pero si Alexi B may one way siya dito, pero ang laking information that Snappy acquired. Roland spotted. Alam na kung saan manggagaling yung NIP. Heading towards A. Madden barely stays alive. Buti na lang meron siyang smoke just to extinguish. Oh, wait a minute. Nerds missing a shot. Meron ng jungle control tong NIP. So, ang problema na nila talaga dito is yung city and connector. And Snappy is on his way to set off this beautiful flank. Alexi B tumama na rin now to a 3v3 bomb being planted. Roland on an elevated position. Headtrick mukhang aware naman siya na may A main. Dapat Snappy, napabagal yung push ni Snappy dito. A shot coming from Headtrick. Makakahanap na sila ng more space on this post plant. Nerds gets activated as well. Now back to the IGL. Mukhang clutch na naman yata yung hinahanap nila dito for this last round. Yung bomb, nauubusan na rin ng time, pero that Molo, that will definitely save a lot of time para makahanap pa ng advantageous angle. Si Alexi B, wide swing. He spotted the bomb. He might be sticking it, pero another tap from Nerds, but the shot from Alexi B, and 8-7 NIP still was able to find that one. Na-manage pa nila ma-recover yun again, Doc. So, sayang na naman from ENCE, no?
Nice half. I mean, advantage for the side of NIP, but
Yep.
di pa namang ano, it's not too bad, to say the least. But yun, good half, and most of the game plan na ginawa na NIP, especially that mid push, they've gotten a lot of rounds out of it, and as well as ENCE na kina-counter strat nila yung mid play natin. And yun na nga, I feel like this matchup is evolving between ENCE and NIP, and right now yung mga headbangers natin dito, magaganda yung off lane nila eh, both teams, and especially Alexi B, he's been stepping up here as their IGL. Surprisingly, he's the one stepping up. You usually don't see him like top frag, but if he does, that's like a problem, because he's usually not the one fragging first team. It's usually head trick, it's usually config, but now you have the IGL going through, and I feel like that's gonna be a problem pagka-switch natin dito sa city side nila.
So far, yung pinapakita naman ng NIP natin, okay, mabuti yan. Since T-side pa lang, kailangan nyo nang pumondo ng rounds. Alam natin na mas madali talaga mag-city. And ang problem lang dito is, chinek ko yung stats, no? Medyo mababa pala yung city round win percentage na itong side ng NIP natin. Or I mean, ng ENCE natin. So, I feel like mas mapapadali yata yung trabaho na itong Ninjas.
Bro, what is the scoreline, bro?
Ano to? 12-3. Bad news, Eagles, okay.
What is
Dapat
this?
Okay, underdog story yata yung mangyayari sa
Fluke Major! Fluke Major! Incoming!
Fluke Major. Man,
Holy.
12-3? How?
It's like
Ano
Gambit
to?
Immortals, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Doja, man. The ex-god. My favorite. He's
yata sa pistol.
yun nga eh. And bad news Eagles. I feel like they're prepared against FIL. Does he know? He knows! What? Oh, ropes? What? Flash through. Please, FaZe, win a round. Oh god.
Oh no. Loki.
Oh god, bro.
No.
Oh my god, a question mark. What is going on? His ass is not awake.
Wala, mahirap to. Man, even the pistol round nakuha pa ng bad news. So, I feel like map 1 definitely mapupunta dito sa bad news Eagles na. Pero malay mo, may major comeback pa yata na pwede mangyari. Pero still, pag nakuha mo kasi yung upper hand, especially map 1, lalo pa pick ng face yun, Doc, no? So medyo masakit yata para sa face to. But let's go back dito sa ating match. NIP and ENCE. So, I feel like may hirapan dito yung ENCE to close this match. Even na city side sila. Alam naman kasi natin yung Ninjas na mas mapapadali yata since yung ENCE. Wala medyo hirap talaga kanina pa. But I feel like may mga baon pa naman tong ENCE, like yung mga middle round nila, especially yung middle take nila. Kailangan nila ma-read itong Ninjas config. Good underpass push, pero a bit off yung timing ni config dito, no? For players, Glock trains, Madden leading the pack, coming from underpass, but they're not aware na si config magagaling sa catwalk. Oh no, missing a lot of shots. First the trade, config gets 2. How? Maybe a third and a third from config. He went big. Now Nerds mag-isa dito sa may A-main natin with a P250. Pero wala na yatang space na mabibigay since yung bomb nakadrop pa dun sa may middle area. And 9-7 NIP. What a pistol round coming from Config.
Bro, who let him cook? What? Dude, kitang-kita na nga siya. Nakadalawa pa with the headshot. I think nakatatok pa nga siya. Bang! Oh, disgusting by Config, man.
Nasty shots. Grabe. Feel na feel ni Config. Oh, nakangiti na rin siya.
Sabi niya, I don't believe it. Di din ako, kung ikaw nga si Config, di ka din makaniwala na 3 kills na open. Napaka-exposed niya
Yep.
dun sa short. Tapos patay pa rin niya. Solid, pre.
Force buy from ENCE. Okay. Daming utilities. A execution. Now rest. Siya muna yung mag-anchor dyan. Wall of smokes. Mukhang plant lang yata yung hinahanap ng ninjas dito since kailangan nga nila mag-ipon ng pera. Rinig na rin yung plant. Rest with a good spam. Mukhang easy retake lang to para sa ninjas natin since alam naman natin na yung gun advantage really evident, and that's it. Sanpayos too far to cancel that defuse, and mukhang another round will go to ninjas. Looking forward to their double-digit round. Okay, ENCE walang pera next round. Pero yung ninjas naman na makakaipon na rin ng economy. Actually, after nung next round natin, since half-buy lang naman yung ENCE, baka makakita na tayo ng op. Maybe from head trick. Kasi nakita natin, T-side pa lang, ang init na nung op. Pang recovery, pang post-plant. So, gamit na gamit talaga dito yung function and role, yung head trick. But man, this is a good plant na rin para sa ENCE. Good try na rin yan. Wala naman masama mag-experiment kung ano yung pwedeng gagana dito. Pero, yes sir, half-buy yung ENCE dito. May flashes ulit sila. May upgraded pistols ulit sila. But let's see kung gusto ulit nila ng execution. Well, for ninjas naman, standard setup, 2-1-2. Nothing new. Good push coming from Sanpayos. Mapapunish na rin si Config. That's one. And pwede nilang i-recover tong M4 on that later round.
Best for them to, I think, just play a little bit safe. They did force out, they did buy some guns. I mean, Sampayos already saving that AK and M4 from last round. I think a round on the board here would mean a lot for ENCE right now, but ooh, nice jump up. A sniper's control, as well as the entirety of mid and catwalk. Pius, Rez, magkawig sila dito. Oh no! What? No silent drop. That's a punish by Brawlan. You heard it too, right? That audio cue means everything to Nip. Natulog sila dito sa push. Nerds. About to pull up. That's a headshot though by Alexi B. Easy money. Pwede sila mag-convert ng op dito. But I feel like di naman ata nila kailangan mag-op kagad eh. They can just play off the rifles that they have. No need to buy the op rifles. Bad news, Eagles.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow. Okay.
My
Okay.
face! Face!
Ano yun?
Sino kayo magkakaroon ng diamond coin na yun this major, no? Ba't puro upset? Oh, my goodness.
Oh no. Ang lala naman na nangyayari dun sa kabilang stream. Dapat yun na lang sa atin.
Actually, tapos doon na lang tayo. Lipat na tayo ng laro, boys.
Ay, time out.
Grabe, minus ano yun? 16-3, minus 20.
Bakit?
Kung minus 20 yun, congrats sa inyo. Laki-laki ng ano nyo. Ano yun?
Diba eh.
Ano kaya odds yun? My goodness. Better. Wow. What happened? Why is Bad News Eagles?
Tingnan
What?
natin, wait.
Who,
Ano yung
who let
nag-pop
them
off doon?
Who let them cook? Rigon with 22.
Si Rigon pala.
Sinasay.
Okay.
I don't know how
Ano
to
bago?
call Sinasay. Wait lang. I'm looking at the how to read their name. How not to
Pero-
pronounce. Oh wait, no.
Ah,
That's
si Synopsy ba yun? Synopsy?
Synopsy.
Synopsy? Oo, si Synopsy.
Is it Synopsy?
Ah, wait.
Oh, nga no. Yeah.
Okay. Mid control from ENCE. Since kailangan nga muna nila ng map control, nakita natin yung mga simple executions dun sa may bomb site. Hindi talaga effective since nababasag rin naman ng NIP yan. Pero this is similar coming from ENCE to. Yung mga ganyang pwestuhan. One underpass, on top mid, tapos magpapa-A pa sila dito. So, viable for A split talaga. Pero yung problema, 3 players yung ready dito from the ninjas. Look at config, off angle dito sa main triple box. Tapos si Alexi B mo kung aware na rin naman siya na pwede makapasok yung connector. So that's why nahanap na lang siya ng pitas. Roland missing a lot of shots. Config gets activated. But I think they're not aware na may spam player dito sa may firebox area. And a third
What?
from head to Rick. That's a hat trick para kay head trick. Ganun lang kasimple guys.
Simple kay Hedrick. Makamukha ni Ronaldo right now.
Ganda ng ngiti eh.
Ganda nga. Oh, grabe pre.
Wow.
They all lined up to him. Actually, that the spray control for the second kill was superb. He had to catch him while fall him down, but that last kill, I think nakatingin lang ata yung crosshair sa kanya. With timeout kay ENCE, and I feel like they are losing control of this game.
Tama.
Did you notice dun sa ano pala FaZe and BNE? BNE actually has a better head-to-head matchup kay FaZe.
Actually, oo.
It's 2-4. Bro, how did FaZe lose 4 out of BNE? Bro, I don't even know what region is this, dude. They're from Kosovo. What is... Wait, I'm checking it.
Ooh, yung next map pala ng BNE and phases.
Oh.
And that's a BNE.
Wow.
Okay.
Easy pick. Stolen agad dito. They have armor. Kasama yung mga Tech 9, but not expecting too much. Nip seem to be in control in this map.
Yep. Middle control lang naman yung nakuha ng ENCE natin. So, wala pa tayo talaga masyadong space, no? Si Config, dyan siya uminit ng pistol round sa may B-short area natin. Tingnan natin ngayon kung gagana ulit yung AK-47 niya. I feel like another good setup na naman to from NIP, no? Since they're heavying up B-side. Tapos yung players yun nandyan, Config, bulag na bulag. That flash was from his teammate, Hedrick. Some players pero not expecting the second dun sa may abs on Pius. A good position to hold. And wala na nga. On fire na ulit yung ninjas natin dito. 13-7. 3 rounds na lang ang kailangan nila. In ENCE naman, makakapag-buy naman sila next round. No problem for their economy. Pero ang mahirap dito is nagkaka-good read na talaga yung ninjas. Alexi B, alam na alam niya kung paano niya aayusin yung pieces ng board. So that's why nasa advantageous position natin mga players niya, especially si Config and Hedrick. Yung duo na yan, yun talaga yung pumapalag dito for NIP. Hindi pa ako masyadong nasasatisfied kay Rez. Parang hindi pa siya na ganun ka-activated, but Roland, what a spray control coming from this man. Even gets out alive. Rest, gamit na gamit yung smoke mga sir. And a second, wala na talagang space na nakuha yung ENCE. Not even a single space dun sa may A site and Snappy. Wala, naka-forward na rin si Res dito. This is hard para kay Snappy, no? Yung bomb nakaka-drop na rin sa may A site. Tapos yung 4 players, alam pa nila kung saan manggagaling to. So I guess, Ninjas, makakahanap pa sila ulit ng round dito. And that's it. Res with the cleanup. 14 rounds para sa side ng NIP. ENCE, hindi ko alam kung ano talaga nangyayari sa ENCE, Doc. Nakikita ko naman na tinatapangan nila yung confidence nila nandun pa rin naman when it comes to pushing the side, when it comes to swinging. But the problem is hindi talaga sila nakakapatay. They're not winning the duels. They're not expecting those common positions actually. Hard read lang naman yata yung gagawin yata ni Snappy dun. But wala talaga eh. Even on A, even on B, no space given para sa ating ENCE. Now, Ninjas, grabe yung pera ng Ninjas dito. Doesn't matter if they lose this round. Pero upgraded pistols lang para sa T-side. Only Nerds with an AK-47. Good shot. Tags down Snappy to 11 HP even with a nade. Config na naman sa may B-short. Nako po, good timing pero wasn't able to finish. Config,
Wow.
Alexi, off angle. Yes, sir. And a third. Now, Snappy, galing middle area pa. Ninjas, wala. Mukhang makakakita na tayo ng clean last round para sa ating Ninjas.
Through the smoke as well. That hurts. If you're ENCE right now, they have not taken a single round dito sa second half natin. ENCE not on form, and NIP, surprisingly, I feel like kinukuha nila, ina-absorb ng ng demonyo sila Get Right, Forest, Exist. Parang ina-absorb ng mga nila yung playoff genes. Alam naman natin na way back when NIP used to be the best team in the world. Now they are floundering about in the top 20 range. Beating ENCE could give them a lot of momentum moving on, because actually they're not out of the woods yet even after this win. Because they still have to win map number 2. Brolan, Sampayos, attention. What? Brolan gets Sampayos. Oh no. Oh, we see map number 1 for NIP. Diha, naku, na barbecue na nga pre. 24 HP, ba't ka lumapit? Isang pitik ka na lang sa ulo. Wallbang do. Oh, Rez almost dies, but he gets away safely.
Madden, bit of a space from ENCE, but mahihirapan yata sila dito since lockdown na rin naman yung A side. 3 players are holding connector and Config.
What's happening?
Nakahanap pa ng good timing si Config, and yes sir, I think this is over. Nerds all alone, and 16-7 NIP. Malinis na map 1 lang from NIP. Tamang-tama nga yung pick nila dito, and it's their top map, no? Wala naman tayong masasabi dito talaga for Ninjas. I expected this na makukuha ng Ninjas, pero hindi naman yung ganito na sobrang one-sided, Doc. 16-7. ENCE pa rin naman yung kalaban nila. So I feel like ENCE, they really need to step up. Kailangan yung map 2, durugin na nila netong NIP. I-regain nila yung confidence nila, i-regain nila yung moral nila dito, kasi ang hirap ng ganyan. Map 1 pa lang, ang lamig na lahat ng players, no one is stepping up. Even offer from ENCE, no, hindi natin masyadong naramdaman. Actually, first 3 rounds lang na-activate si Sampayos, pero after that, medyo bumagal na talaga dito. For NIP naman, ang ganda nung pinapakita, Doc, yung re-aggressions, Roland popping off with those contact plays. Tapos yung ang problema talaga dito ng ENCE is yung combination ni Config as well as si Headtrick. Ang hirap pag uminit yung dalawang players na yan. Opper, Supreme Opper, tapos Supreme Rifler.
And well, you add up Alexi B, who usually doesn't pop off. When he pops off, lagot tayo para sa side ng Ninjas in Pyjamas. But yun na nga, actually shutting them down sa second half, 16-7. No no T rounds won by the side of ENCE at all. So they really have to rethink that for their second map, which is gonna be Ancient. But when we come back, plus the TV Major as 2023 for the English Filipino coverage, we'll be right back. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
Nandito tayo ulit sa Blast.tv Major Paris 2023 for the English-Filipino broadcast. Ako nga ulit si Dropout Candy. Kasama ko si Boss Naufu. Dominating victory for the side of ENCE. Ay, not ENCE, never mind. Sila yung wrong team for the side of NIP. Pero pupunta tayo dito sa ENG. Hopefully makabawi ang ENCE dito kasi right now they are facing elimination dito sa best of 3 natin.
Yup, definitely a must-needed win para sa side ng FaZe, no, Doc? Kasi kanina nakita natin super one-sided match. So although naman na map pick ng Ninjas yan, that's why prepared talaga sila dito. Pero kahit na ganun kalayo yung scoreline, I mean, nakaka-demoralize talaga yung mga ganyan, no? But a quick mental reset could actually do it para sa side ng ENCE. Pero I would like to see more aggression talaga. Lalo na map nila to, yung map number 2. This is their map pick, which is ancient. So I feel like mas marami silang naibao na strats dito, especially on their city side. Kailangan pumutok na rin si Sanpayos. He needs to be consistent, especially the riflers rin, no? Kailangan talaga mag-init nila Diha, nila Nerds, especially Nerds, since siya talaga yung inaasahan with those entries. So I feel like na isang magandang first half lang coming from ENCE just to start things off. Tapos tingnan natin on that second half kung kanino ba talaga mapupunta. Pero by the looks of it, okay rin naman kasi yung ancient netong NIP. Kahit ito yung pinaka-pangit na stats na map nila or yung pinaka-mahinang map stats-wise ng NIP, I feel like marami pang ibubuga to. Hindi naman sobrang one-sided ng mga games. Not like yung pinaka-match natin, no, which is Mirage, no. One-sided talaga eh. Pero yung ancient games na itong NIP, maganda-ganda rin. I wouldn't say na pangit laruan nila dito since against NaVi nga naka 16 to 13 sila, so dikit talaga yung mga laban dito. So ENCE, first half pa lang sagasaan nyo na tong NIP. First half pa lang ipakita nyo na kung bakit ito yung map pick nyo, and siguro naman makakita tayo ng map trades ngayon, Doc.
If we take map trades, then that vertical map will be really important. Again, I don't know why ENCE keep picking vertigo, man. I mean, the last couple of games that they played, I think their win record right now in the major is like 2-2. So it's not looking too great for them right now dun sa legend stage natin. But hopefully they'll get to bounce back dito sa ancient muna, because first and foremost, it's really important for them to take this pistol round, because ENCE don't tend to perform after the pistol round. They seem to be really shaky after the fact. And NIP, I think they have a 100% win rate so far in their pistol round. So ENCE, they need to bounce back. They need to bounce back really hard here. And I feel like T-side will be a must win for ENCE. Kasi I think magsisimula sila dito sa T-side. Tama ba? So pistol round, very important. This is a T-sided map after all. NAP do have a chance to shut them down and eliminate them dito sa legend stage. And absolutely destroying everyone's pick'ems right now.
Ooh, 2-1-2 setup from the Ninjas. Very basic lang, mga sir. Wow, bro, lad still gets that kill onto Diha. Lot of scuffle dito sa cave natin. Pero Config nakahanap na rin ng timing to push down middle area. So, maraming i-check dito yung Ninjas natin if ever they wanna go back to B. Pero eto na, this is a B-stack coming from the Ninjas. And yung ENCE, hinihintay lang nila bumalik dito si Nerds para nga makapag-set B na sila dito. Snappy, he has one smoke and double flash para nga makapasok yung mga Glocks sa site. Pero if ever nagpa-B dito yung Ninjas, definitely ready na tong si Config to flank them easily. Heavy cave control. Flank coming from Config, and that's Madden. It's the only player that was holding yung behind netong ENCE. Pero yung bomb na plant na rin naman. I think all goods na rin naman yung mga positions netong ENCE. But the problem is, apat pa yan. Tapos may dual bareta pa. Sanpayos, good tag in a second coming from Rez. Wow! What a pistol round. Clinical para sa side ng NIP and ENCE. Good plan na rin yan. Pero hindi lang talaga enough just to close that one out.
The first round of many. Kay Nip. Pinag-ibata yung tawag na yun ng Nip eh. On point sa pistol round. Still 100% by the way. They haven't lost a pistol round in this best of 3 at all. It ends. They're having trouble staying afloat here even after that second round. They did buy up. They did plant the bomb. This is a prime chance for them to actually just go in swinging. Do not play. Shut down. Nice trade. Diha, Nerds get 2. They have to run away. Rez is right there. Oh, Nerds actually gets Alexi. B Rez with 2 again! Call him Rez. He won't be reviving your team, but Roland will get him down and he gets the double. Shuts them down on their force. Now they're forced to save for this third round.
Wala. This is another good round coming from NIP. The adjustments they needed. Sakto-sakto lang. Perfectly in place. Especially the hold, no? Rez, sobrang tibay dito sa may donut area alongside his friend Roland. So yung dalawang M4A1 na netong ninjas pasok na rin naman, gumagana. Riflers activated. Snappy, frustrated naman dito para sa side ng ENCE. I feel like medyo okay naman yung call niya. Hindi naman sobrang readable nun. It's just that NIP hit those important shots. Roland, siya muna yung magsisimula nung round 3 natin. With a flash peak. Tapos si Alexi B, konting pressure lang sa cave. Para nga bumagal yung mga pistols na itong ENCE. Since wala rin naman silang utility, not even a body armor para may chance sila makipagsabayan dito. Pero no space pa rin para sa ENCE. Cave, hindi pa rin nila nakukuha. Especially that middle area. Nakita natin, tinake yan ni Config with head trick. That's why wala nang mahahanap na pick of Stone Deagles, no? Puro clean round lang yung hinahanap ng ninjas dito. But Tiha, nakaisa na rin naman siya. Onto Alexi B. That's the bomb. Snappy na lang the IGL and a flash peak pa. 3-0 NIP. Maganda yung pinapakita nila dito. Building up their economy as well as their momentum. Tingnan natin ngayon. Buy round na naman yung ENCE. What's in store for their T side? Siguro, a heavy mid-take could do the work, pero mahirap pa rin yan, no? Since alam natin NIP, may tendency talaga sila lumaban sa may middle area. Pero timeout agad. Alam ng NIP na magbabay na yung ENCE next round. That's why they called for this timeout para ma-clear nila yung things on how they want to approach their defense. Ikaw ba, Doc? Ano bang tingin mo dito yung kailangan ng ENCE? Kailangan ba mabilis sila mag-take ng map control or are we going to see a long round para sa side ng ENCE?
I think in Ancient, middle control is very important. They've already established themselves dito sa first few rounds dito early on. And taking control of mid really gives you a lot of advantage. Takes control of catwalk. Takes control on the other side of A. Donut control. Middle control is really important here, and if they have advantage here like this, with the early push though, it's traded out by Madden, but you know nga, even an aggressive push by Nip, just whittling down the numbers is good enough for them. Just give them the damage so that the rest of Nip can just prey on them dito. You know, grabe. Napitas na nga si Madden. Hindi siya makatakas dito. They have to take control of mid slowly. But look at long though. The entire sightline for Catwalk has been revealed. That's a lot of information made too. So now they should probably guess na madaming tao dito sa mid. Smoke's gonna disappear. Crossfire in effect. Gets 1, 2.
Wow!
And basag lahat. NIP on a roll right now, and it's all left to the first kill. Headshot. Wall bang as well. Pero 34, parang kulang na nga siya dito sa HP. Push up dito sa may CT. But the M4 prevails. Another victory for the side of NiP.
Ayun na naman yung pambasag ng NIP. That middle round readjustment dun sa defensive setup nila dito sa may red room. Tinan mo guys, 2 players yung ininvest ng NIP. Nakita natin tinawag ni Alexi B, config, tara, punta tayo dito sa may red room, just wait for the smoke, then get the information. Kaso sakto lang, salubungan sila dun ng T-side, no? Another force by coming from ENCE, pero mukhang sisimplihan lang nila dito. A-split, mag-isa si Nerds dun sa may donut, tapos ang daming footsteps onto that A main. So now rotations, mahihila na rin ng ENCE. I feel like yun lang naman talaga yung objective nila. But the problem is wala na silang utility, not even a single smoke para makapag-execute ng site. Look at the defense of NIP. Balik sa standard, biglang 2-1-2 because they know that fake lang naman yung ginawa ng ENCE dito. Now, si Brolan lang yung mag-hold ng B-side. This could be a good timing from ENCE. Kailangan maunahan nila tong NIP bago nila ma-clear the area. Ooh, that's a shoulder. Theirs goes down, so probably they know saan na. Brolan alone, but still finds Madden, a wide swing. Bit of a late of a trade para sa side dito ng ENCE, pero yung bomb planted na rin. Config aware of that second, pero si Snappy muna ang mag-una. This is the 3v1. Sun Payos with the Tech 9 out in the open. Spotted na rin siya dyan, and that's it. 5 straight rounds for the Ninjas, Doc. Ang simple lang nung city side para sa kanila.
Simple for NiP. Looking like a city map. Pero hindi Ang galing lang talagang umusad ng NiP. Especially dito sa mid. ENCE. 80% win rate by the way. It's getting demolished by City. NiP. ENCE, I don't think they're performing like top 10. I feel like they're performing like 0-3 right now. Timeout by ENCE, and that's really important. Their T side has not been working out. That middle control floundering, it seems. And they need to make good trades. They haven't been doing it for the last couple of rounds. And NiP has just been winning because nagdo-double up sila lagi.
Ano kaya yung solution dito ng ENCE? They went for a faster approach, pero wala nababasag talaga ng NIP. I mean, hindi pa naman natatry ng ENCE laruin yung late round. Siguro hanapin lang nila yung timing ng rotations ng Ninjas. I think that would be enough. But head trick, early aggression dito sa may A main natin. Tingnan mo naman, sobrang proactive netong offer ng Ninjas even on the defending side. Pero yung middle, mabibigay rin naman dito ng Ninja, so this is the timing they needed. But a quick reposition coming from head trick. Sasalubungin na naman yung dalawang players dito ng ENCE, Nerds and Snappy tandem. Pero si Config, curious pa rin siya kung meron bang close player dito, and that's one. Nerds will go down. Definitely, may idea na siya dito kung saan manggagaling. Pero si Snappy, I think Config, Nerds, Snappy, that's why he looked. Nagkalagasan na naman dito yung ENCE, Sun Payos and Madden na lang matitira mga kaibigan, and head trick just in time to rotate dito sa may B site para ma-hold na yung angle. Pero I think this is done para sa side ng ENCE, no? I feel like pag wala silang nahanap na pick. That's a miss. Definitely monumental for Madden. The problem is hindi nila alam meron pa naka-top in dyan. Bait and switch 6-0 NIP all over the board, Doc.
NiP, the master of ruining your pick'ems as well. Ang dami na kang pick'ems dito na mawawala na yun. I feel like yung boss direct natin okay pa rin. Because I think he did put ENCE and NiP for his teams to advance, and another save and time out for ENCE. Bro.
Mas needed.
What is happening? What is going on with ENCE?
Parang, nawala yung identity nila, no? Nakita natin na, actually, before nga, Doc, yung mga execution nito ng ENCE, yun yung ginagaya ng ibang teams, tas binabago lang nila slightly onto the timing. Pero yung foundation ng mga sets nila, ang dami rin nakuha from ENCE. And also, ito yung mga kina-counter ng teams like FaZe, ng G2, teams like ENCE, sila sana yung panglason sa mga tier 1s. But, this time, sila muna yung mahihirapan. 6 already on the board for Ninjas. Oh! Snappy. Not given an F. Wide swinging. Ito yung kailangan nila. Manning up. B-site is empty. A good swing coming from the IGL. Good initiative. Tama nga naman yan, no? Para magulat naman tong NIP. Kasi kanina pa kayo gumagapang. Kanina pa kayo nagsuslow play dyan. Pero si Snappy muna yung sasagot. 3 kills agad siya doon sa round na yan. And now, head trick. Syempre, save na lang yung op na yan. Coming from A pa, masyadong malayo to try. And ito na, ENCE. Looking forward to their first round pa lang, Doc. First round pa lang to.
Finally.
So, malayo pa. Pero tingnan natin, malay mo, this is their momentum.
First round of many for ENCE. And I think lahat sila mabubuhay dito. So they have at least one round of one buy round again. Snappy, I think aggressive play really was the play there. The real question is if they win the second one. Because Snip can just shut them down and then increase the lead even further. That might be the intended purpose kung ikaw yung Nip. ENCE, they just need to take it one round at a time. Then push ka agad dito. A lot of flashes and no, Brolan! Completely read the push. And they shut them down at moment's notice. Fastest round ever. B rush by the way. That's wild.
Okay. Tinry nila mag-B-rush. They went for a faster approach. Pero hindi naman ganun kasama, no? Well, expected pa rin yan ng NIP. Brolan, ang ganda ng possession niya just to hold those entries coming from ENCE. And I feel like nawawala na ng composure tong ENCE, no? Hindi na rin tumatama yung mga shots nila. Although si Snappy naman, siya yung unang umiinit dito. I feel like we need more coming from the other riders. Hindi pwedeng si Snappy lang yung nagtitake ng initiative dito. He's the IGL. So kailangan nila hayaan to si Snappy makapag-isip. Ano ba yung solution? Bigyan nyo ng information, bigyan nyo kung ano yung tendency rotations na itong ninjas, tapos tsaka tayo mag-usap. And look at Snappy, solo taking cave. This is a big space. Pwede na ma-force tong NIP to go for a passive setup, or maybe ma-force tong NIP to push B long para nga hindi sila ma-sandwich dito, pero no clear signs of commitment. Oh, that's a bad timing. Madden, he will go down. Tapos biglang passive itong NIP. This is what I like about NIP, no? Pag nakakahanap sila ng pitas, hindi na sila nag-overextend.
They just like to keep it really calm and not risk any plays. As you said, this is the type of nip that you'd expect in playoffs, but even in legend stage, they really want a spot in the playoff bracket dito. Do not doubt themselves as well. They're playing the odds right now. It's looking really good with this 7-1 lead. There it's... Oh, that was so close. I'm pretty sure that was right on the money too, but... A 5v4 retake. 2 ops, 3 rifles. Tingnan natin if ENCE holds this retake. Sampai is very low. That's the wall back coming in by head trick. They will try to go for a cross. Will it happen though? Diha with the first shot, spray down by 1. No headshots come through and suddenly shut down by Nip once again. 8-1. That's a 7-round lead in this first half. And Nip, they are poised to take this first half.
Yung sinasabi natin, Doc, first half pa lang kailangan ends. Diinan na nila. Kailangan makakuha na sila ng rounds. Kailangan makapondo na sila ng rounds para hindi sila mahirapan on that second half. Pero, man, ang sama na nangyayari dito para sa ends, no? They got the bomb site. Okay, sige, bigay na natin yun. They got the plant. Pero yung post-plant positioning sila, mahirap. Wala silang nakuwang space. Wala silang nakuwang onting advantage, no? Kailangan talaga nila kunin yung backline ng city para mas marami silang air to breathe. Pero ang problema dito ng ENCE also the duels. They're losing a lot of duels and NIP. They found their groove. Map 1 pa lang nakita natin kung paano sila cohesive, no, as a team. Yung mga timing ng push, timing ng information, always being aware of lurks, always being aware of flanks. Tapos nakita natin yung mga 2-man push na itong NIP. Yun yung nagiging combination nila, no? 2-man take, solo hold off coming from Hedrick. Wala, they really need to step up, I would say, since Sanpayos, wala, tulog pa rin, guys. 3 kills pa lang si Sanpayos dito. Even the first pick off, wala rin mahanap si Sanpayos. That's why si Hedrick muna yung muna. Brolan pala yung umiinit, 11 already on the board. And balik ulit sila dito sa may catwalk. Mukhang gusto talaga nila subukan yung B-site ng Ninjas. But Hedrick, feeling ko naman perfectly placed siya dito ni Alex Dino. I think he has a good read kung saan ba pwedeng kumontak itong ENCE. Pero for the meanwhile, Cave yung munang makukuha na itong ENCE. Ito muna yung map control na inaabangan nila. Pero flash peek, bulag na bulag si Madden, but Snappy is not aware. And Hedrick, na force out na nga nila yung pushes dito. Snappy, desperate to get the trade pero not enough. Nerds na lang coming from middle area pa. Sobrang layo mga sir. 40 seconds remaining. Yung bomb drop na rin dun sa may bilong area. And now Nerds, wala. Save na lang yung AK-47. Perfect defense coming from the Ninjas. May flash pick pa naganap dun sa cave. And they weren't aware. Wala naka-anti-flash.
A lot of mistakes coming through by ENCE. And suddenly their playoff chances slowly slipping away. Nipagyan with another win. It's an 8th round lead right now. And with no sign of life right now. Di ko alam kung mali yung gising nila. Di maganda yung pagkain. But right now, yung bagahe nasa likod na lang nila. I think handa na yung mga bagahe nila. Pauwi na din sila. Abang ko lang yung ENCE airport, guys. Ako na bahala. I think kasama yung face mamaya.
Sabay na sila, no?
Sabay na sila, oo. Nauna na yung mouse. Nagre-reserve na sila ng upuan mamaya sa airport. Pero config getting nerds. This is their 4th round and it's getting shut down. Dude, Brolan is awake, man. What's the trade, though? It's a 3v. Oh, no, the bomb. The bomb is in long. No! Aware! Oh. There's only one person na nakabantay dito but it doesn't matter. They have control of the bomb and if they don't go for it, they're in trouble.
Yeah, definitely. Tapos, meron pa silang information sa may middle na wala magpo-push dun sa may elbow. Pero it's just waiting. Oh my gosh, Res. Even Res, guys. Gumising na rin. Kakasabi lang natin. Nung map 1, medyo malamig si Kuya Res. Medyo wala siya mahanap na players, no? But this time, silang dalawa or silang tatlo ni Dolan and Alexi B yung umiinit. And look at that. Double-digit round para sa side ng Ninjas. 9-round differential. Sobrang layo na yan. And I feel like mapapaiko pa yung ENCE dito. Sobrang sama naman, no? This is the mapping of ENCE. Another potential loss for them. Pero ito yung naging problema na naman. Reactions on point, I might say, Snappy. Nakahanap siya ng space dun sa may bilong. Kaso lang, nalalaga sila eh. Before they can even plant their feet dun sa B site, wala eh. Nalalagas na, napipitas ng backliner. Nakita natin yung M4A1S silently killing one player, tas nakaback pa. So, this is tough. Last round or last time out para sa side ng ENCE. Ano pa kayang pwede nilang gawin dito, Doc? Fast play hindi gumagana. Middle round calls coming from Snappy, not quite accurate na rin. And even the rushes, wala talaga eh. Nakita natin nag-rush B sila. Easily defended lang by Brolan. So, kailangan talaga ng major adjustment dito, no? Hindi pwedeng paulit-ulit yung ginagawa nila. Like yung tatlo yung catwalk, pakuha control, pakuha ng cave, nadadamay sila. So, maraming aayusin tong ENCE. Round 12, Ninjas, balik sila sa standard defense nila and rest. May information na rin sa may email. So, okay. 50-50 pa rin yung map control natin dito.
Control in mid. I think ENCE again. These 4 rounds are really crucial right now. That will actually shape the way in how the second half will go. Now they still have control in mid though. They should have done this ages ago. Na hindi lang kumikilibot dun sa A long at B long. But it's on lockdown right now. They're doubling up. Timing is very important right now. Nades through Brolan and Alexi B. Magkasama sila hand in hand. The drop down though. Great timing for ENCE. And Madden gets 2. That's surprising enough. But Config, he might be awake, but he's asleep right now. Any nades? Madden's at 4. Great flash out. I think for Nip, they can go for this. Oh no, they're so low. That's a nade. Kobe. Oh, 7? Pwede pa silang pumasok dito sa may cheetah. Molly. Oh, he needs to run away. That's a good Molly spot. They still have plenty of time. Both of them have defuse kits, but Sampayas will get one. I don't think he has time remaining. But the eco completely broken by Nip. ENCE will get the second round. But they need to get the rest. 2 to 10. Just get 3 for ENCE. And it might be a saving grace right now kung ikaw ang ENCE fan right now. Nip! Plenty of chances to make this 13-2.
Grabe naman yun. Nag-pop off na si Madden getting 2 kills dun sa may cave. Just to start off the tone, kung paano ba ipaplan ng ENCE yung comeback nila dito. Pero by the looks of it, B-side talaga yung gusto nila in another rush. B coming from ENCE. Diaz scaling. White swinging dito sa my side. No underneath coming from Alexi B. Off timing. Bulag si Snappy but still able to get that shot. Good one way coming from Nerds. Gamit na gamit yung smoke. Oh, head trick. Hindi rin aware. Good call coming from Snappy. Good entry as well. Pero wala na mahanap dito yung Ninjas. This is a 1v2 rest. Meron naman siyang utility. Well, let's see kung retake pa ito ni Kuya Rest. No? Since nahihirapan na siya dito. Yung bomb nakaplant na. Good possessions na rin naman nakuha nitong and so that's why back na lang si Kuya Rest. Okay na rin naman yan since marami na silang naipondo na rounds. No? This is what we like from ENCE. Sana kanina pa nila nahanap tong mga gantong strats. Yung mga gulat play nila just trying out B long. I feel like tuloy-tuloy lang ng ENCE yung rounds nila. Just be consistent. Get the trades, especially Nerds. So umiinit na. So feel ko yun lang talaga yung solusyon ng ENCE dito. Okay, 10-3. Ideal scoreline for ENCE 10-5. But alam naman natin Ninjas, hindi naman sila papayag na basta-basta lang makakapasok tong ENCE, basta-basta lang makakahabol ng rounds kasi sayang naman yung effort nila. Especially yung mga first buy rounds na itong ENCE. Another timeout, sabi ni coach, hindi na pwede yan. Dapat aware na tayo sa mga rushes. I mean, si Alexi B naman talaga yung nag-hold sa may B, no? Siya naman talaga yung perfect man to fill that gap. Kaso lang, medyo naging impatient. Na-punish siya. Even na yung second line defender nila dun sa may city, wala rin nagawa. 3-10. Round 14, may pera pa naman yung ENCE dito pero wala silang op. While Ninjas and Pyjamas, fruitful pa rin naman mga sir. Daming resources, daming utilities. Let's see, anong babaguhin ng ENCE dito? Maybe wala nang rush na magaganap pero or na slower approach. Whoa, nerds. Conflict. Dire-diretso dito.
Okay.
Even Madden, the aggression coming from ENCE. Tumama na rin. Look at rest. So, one way. Oh, still got two. Equalizes the situation onto a 3v3 now. Brolan, oh, he
Grabe,
jumped but
tumalon,
still
pre.
managed to get the kill. Now, Sanpayo, sayang naman yun. Yun na sana yung butas na pwedeng kunin ng ENCE. No? If ever namatay si Brolan doon, definitely A will be opened up. Pero 2v3, Snappy Inerts na lang, middle grounds lang naman yung nakuha nila dito. Pero I feel like Ninjas, wala na masyado aggro dito.
v2. Pulling up on Cheetah again, potentially going to that A site one more time. Head trick. Kailangan di niya tumayo. Uy! Timing. Easy shot by head trick. Plays the angle perfectly, the off angle. All left to Snappy. To timing again. He gets shot by head trick and it is 11-3. Double-digit scoreline already by Nip. They have plenty of chances to close it out dito sa second half, especially with their 100% pistol rate. We're already talking about the last round of the second half already, because the last round of this first half, it doesn't matter actually. ENCE has a lot to catch up.
Your brains are swift.
And boss now, I feel like ENCE not in form. I feel like they might be eliminated dito sa pick'ems natin, as well as the stage.
Mukhang ay mangyayari to. Even okay, Brolan. Another kill coming from Brolan. Ginawa niya na to, ginawa niya na tong style of defense. Paulit-ulit na. I mean, then picking that angle for how many times? Twice or thrice na yata ginawa ni Brolan yun, pero nakakapatay pa rin siya. So, ENCE, kailangan nyo maging aware na may early aggression or early pick na magaganap dito, since yung confidence nga dito ng Ninjas nag-shoot up na ever since map 1. Mad advantage para sa Ninjas. Committed na rin sila on this 2-3 setup. Iniwanan na rin nila yung middle area since they know that si Hedrick, hawak niya naman yung buong cross towards that red room, no? So no need to be afraid na mag-stack up dun sa may B side. Pero tingnan natin, they are piling up towards dito sa may A. Mukhang A split lang ang gagawin ng ENCE dito. Meron si Sanpayos na 2 smokes. 1 towards City, 1 towards Donut. Makakancel yung vision dito na Res. And definitely a clear bomb site. Oh, Alexi B spams through the smoke, gets Diha. 5v3, low pa si Sanpayos, 15 HP and another spam. Grabe naman tong NIP natin. Spam pa lang, wala pa nakikitang kalaban yung ENCE, guys. Ubus na sila. This might be a 12-3 scoreline and that's it. Dominating first half coming from the Ninjas. 12-3 scoreline, Doc. Anong basa natin dito? Over na ba to?
I don't know what ENCE. ENCE is sleeping in the wheel as of the moment. And for Nip to perform like that on ENCE's pick, highly likely that ENCE might be eliminated dito. I don't know, it might be a lackluster performance and it might be the pressure piling on, but turns out this squad might not be the team you hope to get out of the stage, especially
Yeah.
in these types of situations. Oh my. Ang pangit ng T-side talaga ng ng ENCE. What happened? I feel like it wasn't ENCE having a bad T-side. I think NiP just had a... I think NiP called them out in every round. Mid-play, cross, rushes. In the times that ENCE won their rounds, the next round was already NiP's round. They countered it immediately, basang-basa, and hence they couldn't do anything about it.
I don't know kung ano ba talaga yung gustong gawin ng ENCE. Nakita natin, binibilisan nila on some rounds. Tapos may mga times din na contact play yung ginagawa nila. But I think Ninjas, they're just the better team dito, no? Maybe, or maybe not. First half pa lang naman yung guys to. Ang medyo mahirap lang dito is yung scoreline. Ang layo ng hahabulin ng ENCE. Kailangan makuha nila yung pistol definitely. Tapos dililisin pa nila yung 3 rounds na makukuha na itong Ninjas. But I think na yung Ninjas dito sisimplehan lang nila, no? Huwag na lang sila mag-overthink kung gusto talaga nila tapusin to. Tutukan, wala eh, hirap din yung ENCE. Duels, I wouldn't say na lugi itong Ninjas kahit naka-city na rin naman tong ENCE. I feel like we need more coming from Sampayos. Definitely city to guys, kailangan mainit yung op. Tapos kailangan wag rin sila matakot sa mga map controls na pwedeng gawin ng NIP. Wala, feel ko talaga start lang tayo ng magandang pistol round. Tapos malinis na 3 rounds coming from ENCE. Makakita tayo ng mga 12 to 6 score line. Malaking chance na rin yun. Pero kasi ang hirap na ito, Doc. I feel like top condition yung NIP dito. I feel like every individual is doing their respective function sa kanilang system. Tapos riflers, mainit na rin. Yung kanina pang malamig, which is si Rez and also si Brolan. Kasi bihira lang talaga sila makita ng kalaban. Pero kita mo naman, kahit malamig sila ng map 1, pumutok sila ng map 2. This time, this is a Brolan and Rez show. Ang daming kailangan na i-deny na itong ENCE. So, I don't know, Doc. Hindi ko masasabi talaga tong laban na to. Pero, feel ko talaga 80-20 bibigay ko sa NIP.
Pistol round, more important than ever for ENCE. If NiP win this, pack your bags, dude. That's going home.
Wala, uwian na.
I think Sneaky is like a big si Sneaky Frog. I think he's a big ENCE fan. So if he loses, he's about to throw a fit.
Abangan na lang sa naiya.
Kapatid ko yan, si Sampayos, pre. Siargaw kami pagkatapos.
Uy, sarap. Siargaw na lang, no? Yun na lang yung gawin ng ENCE. Parang kailangan nila ng good long break. Oo.
Tama. Usog-usog lang tayo sa naiya, guys. The other map though, I think they're showing the scoreline for FaZe and BNE dito. I think 11-9. FaZe is still up by 2. NiP mid control. Sampayos no shot at all. Oh my goodness, he got shot in the head. Buti na nga lang hindi pa siya patay. But now they might be able to cross config flashed. And Madden gets nothing out of it. 5v4. With the wallbang? Brolan gets it.
Wow.
They are aware.
Wow.
That's a flawless victory. Yeah, ENCE is gone. See ya, man. Goodbye.
Grabe, perfect pistol round coming from the Ninjas. Lumabas sila sa may middle area, wide swinging dito against Sampayos, no? Tapos na insta-gush pa si Sampayos. He went back. Si Config yung nag-take up na space. Just faking that A-split idea. Tapos nakita natin yung pagpasok ng B-site na itong NIP. Nalaman nila yung information kung nasan yung anchor. Good spams through that wall. Malinis na pistol round lang, and look at ENCE. Desperate to get this second round for our second half. Force buy na sila dito sa Sampayos with scout. Pero pistols lang naman para sa ibang teammates niya. If ever na tinagalan ng Ninjas tong round na to, definitely mauubos yung smokes netong ENCE. Round 17. Wala masyadong pressure na, binibigay itong Ninjas, guys. They're just holding. They know that lugi sila sa mga close range fights, especially naka-deagles and 5-7s tong mga kalaban nila. No? But let's see. Mukhang masusubukan na to si Madden with his deagle kung makakailan ba siya. Kanina nandyan yung spot ni Brolan eh. Yung mga ginagawa niyang flash peek. Naghahanap ng pick off. Kaso walang magpapakita for Ninjas. They're playing this quite slow. Pero mukhang fake A yata ang gagawin nila dito. Look at this. Good boost para kay Headtrick. Tapos si Res and Config. You're just waiting for a good timing. A good wide swing could start this round. Shots fired. Good shot coming from Config. Sanpayos. Nalinis na rin yung A main. So I think aware na yung ENCE kung saan manggagaling tong Ninjas. Rotating na rin yung ENCE dito. And they're stacking up B site. Now into a 3v4. Tingnan natin kung mapipitas ba ng Ninjas to. 15 seconds remaining. Point blank range. Nappy. Wala munang mahanap na kill. Madden. Oh, that's a sick shot coming from Madden. Pero good kills. After good kills, Diha na lang ang matitira. Bomb plant secured. Positions. Pwede na rin yan. Kailangan na lang nila laruin yung bomba. Now Diha onto a 1v2. No kit. No smoke to work with. A good tap. But Alexibi will finish him off. 14 rounds na ang nai-imbak dito para side ng NIP. Dalawa na lang. Pali pa rin na nila tong ENCE.
Diha is not him right now. Nip. Looking like a well-oiled machine. Looking like Nip of old. In playoffs. Stave away. Elimination for both teams. ENCE, they are 2 rounds away from getting eliminated. They forced up here. This is all or nothing for ENCE. If they don't win this round, they have barely any money to go. And they have so much advantage here.
Okay. Ninjas. Daming utilities na binato dito sa may B side. But no one's reacting from ENCE. 2-1-2 setup pa lang naman sila dito and look at their guns. Sobrang sakit nito, guys. Kailangan na lang talaga nila mag-force buy since sobrang liit tong rounds na naipondo nila. No? 1 minute remaining. Ano pa bang kayang gawin ng ENCE dito? I feel like they need to hit some insane shots para ma-hold down nila yung isang site. Walang masyadong gumagalaw from the Ninjas. Mukhang desidido na talaga sila na magbi-B-fake sila dito. Brolan, 2 smokes. Para lang ma-start yung fake dito while they're taking middle area. 30 seconds remaining. Good smoke coming from Nerds. Yes, sir. Brolan is in. He knows that B-site medyo mahina. Oh, good shot coming from Sunpius. Takes down Brolan. Wide swing, Alexibi. Pa-wide swing siya dito, but that Molly will catch him off. 3v4. Magpapa-B-site na nga lang itong Ninjas natin. Good shot coming from Madden. Twice in a row. Tapos si Snappy na-activate na rin. Headtrick na lang ang matitira. And no time. 4th round para sa side ng ENCE. 14-4. May asim pa pala. Pero 10 rounds pa lang yan, guys.
Malayo pa yung habol nila, Boss Naofo. 10 rounds? No way. 10 round habol. It's not impossible, but it's really hard. They have to play the CT side perfectly. And Nerds gets through the smoke. Okay. It's a little bit of fight in them. They're not giving up. I think they have to take it 1 round at a time. I think the think keeping them alive here is, I think, fear of getting eliminated, boss now po. 9 rounds left before they make the comeback.
Fear is definitely a good source of motivation, pero it's not a solution for a long term. I don't know, man. Layo pa to, even though na minute na rin si Nerds. Matama na rin yung shots ni Madden. Actually, yung Tigers niya yung mainit dito. Pero 9 rounds pa ang kailangan habulin ng ENCE. Ninjas, wala silang pera dito, full blocks. So, we might be see 6-14 scoreline. Pero middle, mukhang yun muna yung take dito ng ENCE. Good. That's good. Umiinit na rin si Nerds. Anti-eco lang mga sir. Good farm. 6-14. Meron pa silang 8 rounds na kailangan baybayin. Now we're going to see a full buy round coming from the Ninjas. Ano kaya yung gagawin nila dito? Maybe babaguhin na nila yung pacing nila since na-check talaga sila dito ng ENCE. Masyado nagiging technical yata si Alexi D. That's what I noticed, no? Pero hindi naman natin masisisi yan since ayan yung gusto niyong approach, ayan yung napag-usapan nila as a team. So that's why they will stick with what they talked about. Broland, siya muna yung mangunguna. Dito sa may catwalk natin, he's the only person holding this area. Pero I think enough na space na to. Sanpayos, ang ganda rin naman ang position niya. Mukhang aware siya na magpapa-8 itong Ninjas. And ayun na, middle, safely secured para sa ENCE. Pero eventually, binitawan na rin nila yan, no? Kasi delikado na yung mga sites. Pag nag-take ng mid yung ENCE, hihina yung B, hihina yung A. But let's see, anong readjustment na gagawin ng NIP?
I don't think Alexi B has to play too technical here, as you said. I feel like they just turn off their brain, go to a site, and just let the game run through its course. Because I feel like wala nang tutok yung ENCE right now. I mean, yes, they've taken 3 rounds. Still need to take more. I mean, one of these rounds, they eventually would have to fall. Donut push. This is fully flashed. Madden has enough time to reposition. It's 30 seconds left. They have to find an answer. Rotating over to mid. That's a bad idea. They're going to be 20 seconds left. They're playing through Cheetah. Snappy has to go huge here. 15. The round is counting down. Config gets down. They're about to burst out of the seams here in A mid. 8 seconds. They have to plant. Head trick. 4. No time! They brought the bomb, but the bomb gets killed. The bomber gets killed. Nip, there's... Okay. And survive another day.
Okay. Glimpse of hope para sa ENCE side natin. 7 rounds na lang yung kailangan nilang kunin dito, and I feel like masyadong matagal yung execution nitong NIP, no. Nakita natin na may mid-round adjustment na ginawa tong NIP. Nakita natin they sent config alone towards dun sa may middle area natin, but eventually na-punish na rin ng ENCE yung mga ganong plays, no, yung mga solo plays napapunish na rin. Now NIP, 2 rounds na lang naman yung kailangan nila. Mukhang tama nga yung sinabi natin dito, Doc, na masyadong nagiging technical si Alexi B. Alam naman natin na yung momentum sa kanila, alam naman nila na yung confidence na na-build up nila sa first half, pwede naman nila gamitin dito. Actually, nakikita ko pa nga para sa side ng ENCE, medyo anxious sila pag nakakakuha ng map control itong Ninjas. So, feel ko yun yung gamitin nilang superpower. Pag tumagal ng rotations itong ENCE, doon sila mag-hit sa isang side. Round 22, daming pera ng ENCE dito. Good flash. Oh, a wide swing coming from Broland. Makakapulot pa yata ng isang M4A1S tong pistols natin. So now, man advantage will go to Ninjas. Pre-aggression coming from Sun, Pius, pero wala siyang makikita.
Don't push that. Sampayos, whatever you do not push that. There are literally 4 people from behind Cheetah. They're pushing through B long. Do they have any flashes for it? Yes, they do. They need a molly at least to stave off this push. Don't look at your knife. Look at your nades right now. Oh, it's been revealed. He's gonna throw high up. Needs to get countered though. Enter gets Diha. Sampayos gets the guy in Cheetah. Madden holds. It's a 3v3 still. 37 seconds left. They're playing through the smoke. Sampayos. Oh no, he gets caught off. Hurts, he gets head trick. That's a 2v2. Rez is all alone inside. They don't know there's someone from the flank. They have to defuse. They can defuse. Just stick it. Nerds will kill config. And ENCE, once again, they survive. 6 rounds left. ENCE is on fire.
Ayun na. Momentum is on the side of ENCE. This is what they needed. Kanina pa sana nila to ginawa, no? Yung ganyan kainit, yung ganyan katapang na mga peaks. I mean, wala na masyado nag-hesitate dito sa ENCE. Alam na nila kung ano yung trabaho na kailangan nilang gawin when it comes to defending the site. And also, I like where Sun Pius placed himself. Sakto lang eh. Doon sa may cave. Actually, picking off another player nga. Yun sana yung magiging winning condition ng Ninjas. Kasi if nakuha yung cave and makakita tayo ng post land, that would be quite effective. Pero 2-1-2 setup from ENCE. Another buy round from the Ninjas. Another chance for them para makapatong sa 15th round nila dito. Config, ang ganda ng pwesto niya. Naihatid na rin naman si Kuya Config dito para maybe we would like to see a late round activation from Config. But sinamahan na rin siya ni Rez. Alam niya na hindi pwede mag-isa na mag-push dito sa Red Room since kanina pa nga nahahalata ng ENCE na may gumagapang sa middle area, and that's Config again. Napitas na naman dito and sabay stack B yung ENCE. Alam talaga nila ito yung gustong kunin ng Ninjas eh.
Fully aware that ENCE, they have no chances of coming back if Nip get this round, but Snappy holds! Broland, they get the trade. It's a 3v2. Flashes on top. They smoke out just so that he can cross. Broland, he pushes so aggressively! What? That's a kalat! By Sampayos! Absolutely insane! Through the smoke as well. Hence, they have to be really happy about that.
Sir, ito yung gusto ko kay Sampayos. Sumiinit na siya dito. Mukhang city-sided talaga yung ENCE. And I feel like bumalik na rin yung groove nila. Bumalik na rin yung confidence nila. Last time out been called para sa side ng Ninjas. Kailangan talaga nila iisipan. Paano ba natin i-close tong matchup na to? Paano ba natin i-close tong series na to into a 2-0, and Alexi B mukhang nag-iisip na siya ano ba talaga yung weakness netong ENCE. Sampayos, sakto na naman yung rotations niya toward doon sa may B side natin, and just in time para ma-help niya yung mga kakampi niya to defend the cross. Kasi kailangan naman talaga mag-plant na itong Ninjas. Kailangan nila makapasok ng side, so hindi natin kailangan lumapit agad. 9-14, 5 rounds left para makakita tayo ng equal scoreline. Pero rush B, dire-diretso yung Ninjas natin dito. Not being stealthy, sobrang ingay. Madden gets activated as well. Ang ganda ng mga spray down na ginagawa nila. Now on to Rez. And clean round coming from ENCE. 10-14. Apat na lang, Doc. Dire-diretso. That defense coming from ENCE sa may B side. Sobrang tibay talaga. Even on buy rounds. Ang hirap pasukin.
All the way to the finish line, ENCE. Cheers to hoping. As I think gising pa rin ang mga fans dito ng ENCE. As he said, 4 rounds left. Nip They have 4 rounds left to close out this entire game. Mid control, Madden's gone. Gets traded out by Nerds though. That's very excellent here. You get to move out. Brolan tries to play too cheat. That's been fully smoked out, so he can't peek mid as of yet. They're back to defaults here. Nip do have an early advantage because Nerd kulang sa buhay. But this might change here in mid. May naglalurk. 3 people on B. It's a full flash. Has to back away. He has to force things out. The rest, he's currently in mid. Waiting for a pick. Sampayas needs to get the shot. This might be danger. May stranger danger sa mid. The rest gets Nerds. And pwede sila makatakas dito. Punta kagad sa may donut. Diha needs to go huge. He gets mollied out. Doesn't get anyone.
What?
And Prolan gets Sampayos.
Oh man.
Suddenly, nakaster curse natin ang comeback ng ENCE.
Kakasabi lang natin, ayun na eh. Nakuha na yung momentum. Ang ganda rin ng defense na ginagawa ng ENCE, pero Virus, dun sila nasira, no? I mean, sakto lang naman yung timing ng rotation ng ENCE. Sampayos with the rotation. Nakita natin na clear niya yung middle area. Then it's just a matter of time para nga mag-push si Kuya Res dun sa may red room, no? Last round needed para sa side ng ENCE. Isa na lang, guys. Matatapos na ng NIP to and papapalipad na nila yung ENCE back to their homeland. Round 26. Ang daming pera pa naman ng ENCE dito. But let us see. Will Ninjas be able to close this out? Pero, they're stacking up eh. Mukhang fake mid lang ang gagawin ng Ninjas tapos magpapa-A sila since si Brolan iniwan na rin naman. But big information coming from Madden. Look at Madden. Ang layo na niya. Papunta na siyang T-spawn.
Oh! Too early to call here. Snappy has to go back. Madden with the Giga flank. He gets head trick. Makatakas naman lang. Now they have man advantage early on. ENCE, they can shut down Nip and potentially hold them to an OT. That's if Nerds doesn't let them through. It's been smoked out fully. He needs to get one. He does for getting traded out. Oh no! Sampayos left at 30. Flash over in mid. Config playing on top of the smoke. Oh, Config with the shot over to Dihan Donut. That is huge. He's playing through the smoke. Config is alive. He might be able to get some pies through the smoke. He peeks out, peekaboo, and it is over for you. Config with 4K and Ninjas in Pyjamas.
Wow.
Looking like the Ninjas of old. They take down ENCE and ENCE are headed to the airport, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye and goodbye to your pick'ems. Kung ikaw ang ENCE fan right now.
Man, NIP. Kala ko makakahabol tong ENCE. Kala ko makaka-comeback sila. But somehow, with that round advantage, talagang makaka-formulate ka ng solution, no? And a fist bomb coming from head trick para kay SDY, former superior ni Hedrick dito, no, si SDY. Pero okay, good sports lang, guys. Talagang mas malakas talaga yung NIP dito. Map 1, nakita natin yung dominance nila on both sides, T-side and City. Gamay na gamay ng NIP, and also dito sa ating map 2. Man, this is an ENCE pick, ancient, and ito yung pinakapangit na map ng NIP, no? Ito yung pinakamababang stats nila, lesser games. So I think NIP sila yung nagwagi dito because of that map 1. Ang laking pressure na naibigay nila dito coming from ENCE. Tapos feel ko talaga yung ENCE parang wala talaga sa laro, Doc. Yung identity nila noon parang nawala talaga. I mean, hindi na tumatama yung mga shots. So ang pangit rin ng rotation sila. And I feel like NIP is just the better team. Yun na lang masasabi ko. Wala sobrang one-sided on both maps.
After playing Vertigo 3 maps in a row, you'd think that maybe you shouldn't play Vertigo 3 maps in a row. Kasi baka ma-counter kayo ng opposing team na probably nag-VOD review the day before. And it's a nice try for them. Heartbreaker. I think, di ko alam kung baka may losers interview tayo for ENCE because that's gonna be their last interview because they are eliminated dito sa major natin. I think the next time we'll see them is in CS2. I think that's the interview. Do we have any sound? Mukhang wala.
Wala pala tayo.
Okay lang
Okay
yan.
lang yan.
Ako na mag-translate guys. I'm very very sad. I will see you guys in the airport. Ayun na nga, ENCE getting eliminated. It was quite unfortunate that they went out here on a blunder. It's all good. They are still, I think, one of the best teams here around. It's not up to stuff dito. But when we come back, more matches underway. I think we have NaVi versus Monte next. Tama ba, Boss Direk? Tama, ayun. Yan, for qualification. So either of these two teams will get through. It's a Ukrainian matchup. I am loving it right now. But my name is Dropout Candy. With me is Boss Naufu, Last TV Major 2020, Paris 2023 for the English Filipino broadcast. We'll be right back for the next best of 3. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
Haydi. Haydi.
Bomb has been defused.
Five. Pyjamas!
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Plus TV Major 2023. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Echo. And andito na tayo ngayon. Ito yung inaantay natin, no? Pati yung group chat dito ng mga casters, guys. Inaantay namin yung matchup na to. Monte versus NaVi. Ang nagtataka kayo kung bakit inaantay namin. Siyempre, the beef has been simmering. Kung nakita nyo naman sa Twitter, di ba? Kung nakafollow kayo kay Don Hachi, na yun talaga yung monger ng drama dito sa Twitter natin. War 2K, simple. Having a bit of history dito sa ating Twitter, exchanging some words, no? Kaya it makes this itong rivalry natin mas exciting siguro kasi may weight sa likod.
Diba pare, for me, actually, ito kahit second series pa na tayo, no? It's looking likely ito yung the game of the night. Kumbaga ito yung main event eh. As you said, there is a lot of backstory dito, a lot of history between the players, no? Not the organs, between yung players natin dito ba. And ayun nga, no? Convincing, interesting. Yung dalawang players natin na may beef dito are both offers, both main offers. And funnily enough, pansin ko lang na both of them have number in their name.
Shush.
1 and 2. It's 1 and 2, which is, I don't know, could be statement siguro. Pwedeng, what banter could be made para din sa dalawang players natin. Pero, I'm actually excited. Maybe a lot of people, no? Ano to? On paper, sabi ko, this is a NaVi series. It will always be a NaVi series on paper, no? Pero, if you knew yung players natin dito, on the other team, sa may side ng Monte, no? I mean, even kahit si SDY lang nila, the way he thinks, kung paano siya mag-IGL, if you've watched yung mga previous matches na Monte rito, kung naantabayanan nyo yung mga matches nila rito, man, this would never be, in all 3 games, this will never be an easy game para sa NaVi. First of all, SDY came from NaVi, and that could be an advantage already, di ba? Para dito kay SDY. He knows 4 of the players dito sa beside ng NaVi. He knows how NaVi operates, di ba? Although under new IGL, feeling ko way back nung nandito pa siya, wala na rin si Boomich na, di ba? Actually, siya na pumalik kay Boomich na. So, yeah, feeling ko, even if he's playing under NaVi banner pa, si Electronic na IGL. So, that could play a lot into the advantage neto ni SDY, ng Monte, no? And on the other side, they could have tons of surprises against NaVi kasi again, they are the underdog, di ba? NaVi, possible na yung nakikita lang yung NaVi, they're barely scratching the surface. Nakikita lang nila kung ano yung pinakita ng Monte on the previous games, di ba? Kasi again, as the underdog, you are not the team to be, parang nire-review. Diba? You are not the team to watch out for. So, they could have tons of surprise dito again. So, it could be the underdog, sorry. Siguro odds-wise, kung makikita natin odds dito, it's heavily in favor of NaVi for sure, diba? Again, NaVi always yung crowd favorite natin dito, simple, diba? Simple being the GOAT that he is. I mean, he's proven that time and time again. Pero, still pare, this is a 5v5 game. This is a team game. And, I don't know, again, kaasabi lang namin kanina, off-stream, what day? Is it opposite day to day? Hindi natin alam, pare, ha?
Yeah, I mean, ENCE losing. Bit of a stinger para sa akin, no, dito sa puso ko, man, considering it's their last chance. Pero yun lang, guys. Kita-kits na lang sa next event. Babawi kami doon. Pero yun na nga, actually, first map is gonna be Anubis. And tama ka, no, kanina, yung sinabi mo, Eko, na they are the type of team that you don't research for. Itong Monte. And obviously, dito sa ating first map, kasi Anubis, one of the best maps dito na Monte. Pero tignan mo, what a start.
God. Grabe. Best passing dito. And look at the aggression. Parang hindi sila citizen dito. Cross now with 2 already, pare. NPL and Perfecto left to clutch this out para sa NaVi. But how would you clutch this? 2v4 already. Pero headshots na again. And oh my God, it's a clean round. They might have gotten one sa side ng NaVi. But nevertheless, it was a very clean round dun, pare, for Monte, no?
Grabe. I mean, Monte. It kind of goes to show, no, na experience on this map really does pay off. And especially sa Anubis, no, a map as new as this. And especially Monte being such a young team. Para sa akin, no, they're like the future-proof team dito sa ating series. And already that they're pulling out yung mga ganito na Vito. And I'm surprised nga na Anubis was actually picked dito sa ating best of 3, considering NaVi has to be careful pagdating sa mga ganitong series, considering yung form nila for the past few dito sa ating tournament. So, you can't really be too careful, no? Especially, kagaya nga na sinabi mo kanina, SDY, he knows the inner workings dito ng ating NaVi. And not just that, he is the IGL, he is the brains para sa kanyang team. And it seems to work dito sa pistol round.
Good flash, pero good flash. Balag si Perfecto, mga kaibigan. Boras, being close with the effort. It's kind of crazy in the drop. Crystal still gets 2. But Perfecto and Bit with Bit lost in hand. Crystal needs to be careful, not being able to take the third. And just like that, Woro 2K. Bump down ni Beat. And good. That's a good pick off galing sa kanya, no? He even got one of the full HP guys dito. Bit, sobrang low niya. But, trades again. Trades on trades. Every damn round. It's Bit. This needs to be a perfect shot para kay Bit, pare. Kasi kahit tamaan na siya ng wallbang dito, this could easily be a frag para kay damn QQ. But the fact na sobrang haba pa ng time dito, pare. Look at this damn QQ is even considering na umikot pa nga dito si Bit, no? But Bit, he's just being a little bit too careful. Hindi niya nakita yung shoulders. Oh my God, Bit could just have the upper hand dito. Oh,
Yeah.
but what? That's
Grabe.
even a headshot, pare. Oh my God.
To be fair, kahit 100 HP siya doon, hindi siya mabubuhay. That's
Exactly.
instant headshot. Or if 100 HP siya madidink at least, then it's gonna make a very unwinnable situation para dito kay Bit. Pero Perfecto. And Bit, of course, the rifler duo para dito sa ating opensa ng Natus Vencer. Got some really good picks dito sa ating second round. Problema nga lang, I think that was a force if I am not mistaken. So that means it is gonna be the third round. Eco, no. Eco pala yung last round. Some of them just bought Tech 9s. I got clickbaited, pero got the Galils.
It's not even the plant, pare, and yet they could afford a rifle, hello?
Yes, Galil very balanced.
Galil very balanced indeed. And in the hands of Bit, pare, my call, this could be an AK-47, basically.
Man, NaVi really needs to look for these opportunities kasi alam mo naman yung Anubis, men. We've already casted this map countless of times. It is severely T-sided. But it depends how you set up itong mapa natin.
Yup, Perfecto. Mukhang hindi na siya maka-flash for this time. Oh, but Boras and Krasnal still holding it from the backside. But again, this is gonna be the problem. It's the guns, pare. Even though it's just pistols and map time dito, the range advantage. Nawala rito yung range advantage kaagad ng Monte, pare. And I think they're gonna be saving unless MQ2 goes big, gets 3, gets 2. Make it winnable.
Yeah,
Yep.
MTQ is not gonna go for it. Yun
Grabe.
lang. Sayang.
The range advantage, pare, just gone away. Tech 9s and Mach 10s at that range. Di ko nga alam, they even have the advantage at that range, yung rate of fire ng Mach 10, the one-tap potential ng Tech 9 at that range, pare, that just turned the tides around para dito sa may side ng NaVi, no?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really feel that good to play itong M4 natin, no? Or especially yung A1S ganitong kalapit na angle kasi it really is made for long-range fights with that very easy spray pattern. But at the same time, yung low fire rate natin makes them very vulnerable sa mga ganitong pushes. With the Tech 9, niratrat ka lang twice sa ulo and you basically just drop the rifle para sa kalaban mo dito. And dito nga, we need more rounds like that. Galing dito sa NaVi. What I said nga kanina, no, this map is very setup heavy. And yung mga teams talaga na sobrang galing sa setup definitely can maximize itong mapa natin.
Yep. Feeling ko dito papasok talaga yung AW, no? On both teams, no? Playing it on city side. Again, having an
Mag-off
AW.
na kayo, dali.
I want to see
Gusto ko makita.
Abduls, pare. I want to see Abduls as in the read, yung 1v1 peaks. Ay. I mean, every shot could have something behind it.
Grabe. Actually, dalawa na lang yung Polish players, no, dito sa tournament natin. Which is... Wait, labas na ba Gamer Legion direct? Pasok pa, so dalawa. So, Shuhi. And of course, the man on our screen, Mr. Krasnal. The trash doctor. Grabe,
Shuhi's
diretso na
so
daw sa
good.
airport. Hindi ko makakalimutan yung headline na yun galing kay Krasnal. Nag-trash talk na sila ng isang team. Sabi na, they say we just running around
I
and
think this team
now they're
spirit.
running to the airport, pare.
Tama ba? Team Spirit?
Team spirit, oh, team spirit.
Yeah, team spirit.
Yabang mo, Magic, sa. Akala mo talaga.
Uy, guns! Oh, didn't land a headshot though. That could have been the opportunity para kay Electronic, but still, he's gonna get 2v1 in the middle. So I doubt itutuloy na Electronic to. I think it's gonna lurk. Oh, again, tickles yung mga players natin from Monte dito. But slowly but surely, already na trying to hit yung B site natin. Of course, he has to be aware of this. Still, Deagle backup could be coming in at this range. This Famas is very lethal. Timing could hit it perfectly. Oh, but perfect. He was just aware. Hitting the footsteps. Headshot. SDY, good recovery, but I don't think there's any chance at all to go for the retake. Again, 1 HP para kay SDY. Personal, Deagle, Kevlar, Filico, save na lang siguro yung A1 SD sa may B-site natin. And try to fight for the next round.
Yeah, grabe yung pressure dito ni Electronic sa may mid doors, no? I mean, hindi sila maka-rotate ng madalian dito papunta sa kapilang site. And they couldn't really respond. That means, mafo-force yung kamay dito ni Boros na i-push. And alam mo naman si Boros, man. This man knows no fear. Itong tropa natin na si Boros, nakikita niya by target and he's literally gonna move forward for it. Parang double-edged sword para dito sa Monte. He could be the detriment, but he could be the savior para sa kanyang team. Pero grabe si Electronic, man. The amount of pressure dito sa may mid-side, even though you only got one kill. Oo. Di naka-rotate yung Monte na maayos dito dahil sa kanya
I mean, the fact that alam nila kaya i-reverse kasi some teams, I think, no, sige, iwan nyo na yan. The stack B, stack A, play for the side. Pero sila, hindi nila maiwan si Electronic kasi the moment you give space to this guy, he would just grab it pare. And again, if you can see, no, doon sa round nga na yan, no, this guy has not been missing shots at all. So, if you give this guy a good lurk, a good space, flank could be coming in quickly for you. Galing kay Electronic dito. So, mukhang eco muna ang mga ropa natin dito sa may side ng Monte, no? Two Famas. Okay, wala yata silang A1 from the last round. So, Famas save, galing kay Personal SDY. The rest, USP, single flash, para kay Boros. So, I don't think we're gonna be seeing any ops anytime soon from both teams dito.
And I think especially considering, no, as of recent, hindi na masyado nag-go-up yung T-side. Napansin ko rin from the other teams. Not just, you know, ENCE. I think yung mga ibang teams, just like Vitality. Perfect example, actually, si Zaiwu. Sometimes he wouldn't even pick up the op dito sa T-side considering how confident he is dito sa kanyang AK-47. You might see that galing dito kay Simple.
Ay. Oh, what a distraction though, galing din sa may bridge, no? Simple. Oh, hello? Okay, kind of disrespect galing Simple dito. But, well, you get punished for that. Natos Vincir, di rin ganun pa kalaki yung bank nila rito. It's only bid with $5,000, NPL 3,000, the rest not that great. So feeling ko they should have just stayed, I don't know, at least 5 man, build up their economy, tas saka sila mag-take down ng guns dito. They don't even have the best guns, no, para sa side ng Monte to actually kill them all.
Yeah, I mean AK-47 picked up para dito kay Bit. Medyo upgrade. Pero 2-3. Now NaVi in the swing of things dito sa Anubis. And the boys over at Monte, nakakuha nga sila ng 3 rifle dito. Bit of a economy saver para sa ating Ukrainian squad. And what's the decision para sa kanila dito going into the next round? Sasabayan ba nila yung buy? I mean, I think probably sasabayan nila yung buy. Some of them only had pistols. Sayang nga, I mean, SDY, if he knew about yung burst fire run and gun tech dito sa FAMAS, not only I do, I think, possibly. Grabe. The accuracy pagdating sa run and gun min, sa burst fire talaga pag yun mo is absolutely insane. Pero, you really have to delve deep dito sa anti-Counter-Strike global offensive if you want to make that effective. Pero, ito yung nakikita ko sa Monte, no, every time na pag sa start yung round, they really want to get that under bridge control. Pero si Boros kasi, yun lang. They know.
Oh, para kay Waro 2K, surprisingly. Okay, so I think that's saved. Actually, giving a chance para mapag-off dito. But Electronic, again, so deep already, pare.
MQU?
Oh, but you're gonna get sandwich hard. Oh, nice bad. Oh, but they're just winning every duel para dito sa side ng NaVi. Oh my god, it's simple. It doesn't even need to get the perfect timing. Oh, actually, Crystal goes for the punish. Could be saving yung
Let's
op
get AVP.
dito. Yeah, just get AVP. Oh, nice the shot. 2v1. Oh, they need to be careful. I mean, sobrang haba pa na oras dito. And look at them just simply backing off para dito kay Perfect. That setup was so strong, pare. That crossfire, pero they won all the duel. Oh my
Masyadong
god.
hard commit yata yung Heaven player. Ito, masyadong...
Yeah,
Akala
kailangan
nila siguro distracted yung lahat ng players with that initial swing.
pero Electronic was just aware, pare. He didn't even chase yung first game, no?
Cerebral gameplay. Expected. Galing dito kay Electronic, no? He is one of the smarter players dito sa NaVi. Not the smartest guy in the org, though. That's the guy standing right behind them. Pero 2-4, you know, good start para dito sa NaVi. This is the NaVi na in-expect ko na makita actually, no, na ganitong ka-powerful yung kanilang T-side, especially considering how good yung mga riflers natin can really be. And if may opportunity silang gumawa dito sa may mid-side, this is gonna be a huge one. Pero kabilang game, BNE versus FaZe. BNE, I have no idea how they got map number 1, pero go off team. Sige.
Oh, that's Inferno with FaZe. Okay.
Wala, that's a DD, bro. No offense to BNE, pero feeling ko DD na yun. Pero many people said that as well, and BNE won.
Yeah, that's classic BNE, pare. Holy dominance. Ay, that's a team flash. Oh, that's so bad, pare. Oh, it was even set up for success, no? Pero
Siyempre, di pwede magreklamo si Pit galing kay Symphony Plus.
nice try, you know.
Nice try, Lods.
Nice try.
My bad men kasi tumingin ako sa flash.
Sorry, di ko lang doon pala puputok yung flash mo, bro. Sorry.
Oh!
The damage, not that big though, but still, takes him down to half, no? So, rifles dito sa side ng Monte could have that one-tap potential, knowing na hindi na nga full HP mga ropa natin dito sa side ng NaVi. It's gonna be a 4-man hit coming in for the B side, but look at the 45. Andito na rin si SDY. Everyone is in a very good possession, pero Crystal just when he needs to continue swinging na yun, that could have been the free pick. Smoke dissipating. This is a beatman. SDY with an XM at this range, pare. This is gonna be dangerous para sa the NaVi. Crystal, they just don't need, ayun na nga, the wise even. Oh, it's just a perfect setup. The triangle defense. See the energy. Galing dito sa B-side ng Monte, no? You can feel every round, pare.
Tinamaan ang NaVi dito with the Sunny Boy Spesh. If you know, you know. The XM 1104 Security Guard Gaming.
Boom.
Boom. Bawal
That's a
ka pumasok.
mid-range, man. That's a mid-range and one tap. What?
Good gun.
Grabe, ROI. ROI agad siguro.
Ano pa yun? Very high kill reward on that gun as well. So he has an AK-47 off of the skill reward dun, plus the post-round rewards. Monte, rolling in money pare, dahil dun sa XM.
Pare, they've gone for the double off SDY, secondary off, pinulit niya off ni Simple dito.
Oh. I haven't seen SDY open a bit, not gonna lie.
Oh, this is a good post. Pero oh, yun na nga. That's a punish. Pero good thing that's the off galing kay SDY. So you still have yung two strong riflers natin on the B side. War 2K. Good training guys. I mean, 50 got one. Bago siya mamatay, Krasnal. Good transfer para kay Krasnal dito. Even gets the second one. Krasnal still holding down the side on his own. And he doesn't need help. He has his foot down. It's a 1v3 in the B side. And he just anchors the side. All on his lonesome.
Grabe talaga, Polish players are built different pagdating sa spray control and Krastal is no different. Grabe, I wanna see that replay. Gusto ko makita yung unang transfer kasi saktong ulo yun eh. Sabi ni Perfecto, yeah, how did he hit me?
The fact that he transferred it immediately para knowing that he can't kill the first guy, man, that was dirty galing kay Krasnal dito.
How old is Krasnal, bro? Bata pa to, di ba? Grabe, the Polish scream! You can hear it all the way from Paris dito.
2K! Wait a 2K!
Warm.
Yeah, he's getting hard, pare. Ito na nga. Still, bridge, left and right. War 2K is just ready to pick some heads off dito. STY with a Kobe. Draws down in PL. Last two remaining. lucky miss and SDY over the
Damn.
transfer. Pare, Monte's getting online. It's even on city side.
This is pretty bad para dito sa NaVi, no? Kasi alam mo naman yung Monte, pag nabigyan sila ng momentum dito, they can ramp up really, really high in terms of their skill ceiling. Tapos hindi pa gumagana si Boros dito. Boros, the man, you can never tilt this man. Itong si Boros, honestly. No matter how much he dies, he's still gonna go for that forward aggression. But at the same time, grabe talaga. Monte, they have some mechanical monsters dito sa kanilang team. Fun fact, Krasnal was born 2003. So, he has plenty of years. Krasnal kind of reminds me parang evil version ni Alexi B, pare. Pag makita mo. I can kind of see it. Parang ganun. Person that actually knows how to rifle. I can't talk smack. Tinalo na yung team ko. Pero yun na. Perfecto though. 101 U damage. That's what you expect from a really good support. Pero at the same time, Monte, defense rock solid dito sa Anubis, no? Which is one of the hardest things to execute, especially dito sa map pool.
Oh, War
Jeez.
2K. If he just waited, pare, a fraction of a second, that would have been the frag. Para kay War 2K dito. But, looking like an A split or A setup siguro, maybe, coming in from NaVi dito. But, advanced position is still galing kay Dem Curito. Look at the utility play para sa NaVi, pare. 2 mollies still, pero it's gonna be good for 1 execute only. But who knows, baka that's the only execute they need. Again, Monte's even gonna leave yung site dito, pare. No mid control, electronic. Yep, the moment he died, that's the go sign para sa NaVi dito. Still War 2K. Oh, again, another characteristics. What? Is that a wall bang? -7 lang kay Bit? Oh, this off is not really hitting hard. 4v5 pa rin tayo rito and NPL. Last smoke para dito sa NaVi. We have 2
Okay,
mollies for the retake. Oh, preemptive retake? Should be. Oh, and eto na nga.
Oh, they have so much time as well.
Yep, Monte. All 5 of them are already here. Oh, but Perfecto and Bit! All together, Bit na naman on the smoke! Perfecto! The duo that we needed, mga kaibigan! And SDY, oh my God! Perfecto and Bit. Always, since the pistol round, pare, they were the ones banging hard from NaVi.
Ito na nga. Ito na ba yung game na nga, NaVi? Ito yung game na nga, pare. Galing dito kay Bit, galing dito kay Perfecto. Considering na they are the... Bit hasn't performed too well for the past few games. It's nice na nakikita natin na nag-perform siya dito sa side ng NaVi. Simple being 2-8, but the score is 5-5. I think it's a nice problem to have kung yung teammates mo is kind of doing most of the carrying job as of now. Simple mamaya pa yan mag-ramp up. Pero okay, man. I like the Simple.
Oh my God, what is this, pare? Kakatapos na round and already we're down to a 2v4? What?
I just blinked. Tatlo biglang nawala sa NaVi.
Monte is taking the fight to NaVi, pare. They're not letting NaVi get yung even a one-way from SDY.
Perfect.
Now it's only gonna be Bit. And again, sabi mo nga, Bit needs to perform hard. Alam natin kung gaano niya kagusto bumawi dito. He's been having very bad games lately, no? Pero the fact na naspatan nila yung bomba rito, yeah. Oh, taps the head, but not gonna expect the second guy for sure.
Double
Crossfire.
speak.
Oh, yep. Peak for Roro 2K and easy round. Grabe ang bilis ng sagot ng Monterrey. Talagang, man, there are
Bilis na
no
game.
spaces. There are no
Honestly.
space.
Been 25 minutes and ito na yung score natin.
Grabe, already reaching yung hata tayo rito. My God.
Jeez. I like the pace though. And grabe, if Monte's SMM wasn't mean, I would actually like this team. I like the squad. I like your roster. Honestly. NaVi, kind of in a bit of trouble though. Dito sa ating game, Oro 2K getting stabbed in the back. You know, bit of a love tap galing sa kanyang teammate dito. Pero NaVi on the pistols, not looking too good dito sa T-side so far. Pero SDY, he's keeping itong mid-lockdown.
Oh, and then you even with the MP9, pare, this is gonna be the shutdown they need at this rate with the rate of fire. Yup. Ay, sobrang hirap niya. You can't push through a smoke with an MP9. I guess a rifle maybe?
Oras na naman.
The nade even. It's just a mow down on all parts of the map dito sa side ng Monte. Simple.
Ay,
Yikes.
that feels...
Oh,
Oh!
goes back. Goes back to get his head ripped off. Oh, you gotta respect this guy, but nope, can't pay him too much respect.
Grabe talaga. I feel like sobrang no-offset yung usual rhythm dito ng ng
NaVi.
NaVi Ben eh. Kasi sobrang bilis talaga ng pace dito ng Monte. This is the zoomer pace na sinasabi ko minsan sa stream. Grabe talaga. I swear bro, si Boros, he has no other gear but gear 6. Grabe. That's so annoying no kung kayo yung NaVi dito kasi you really have to worry about who is behind you the entire time kasi si Boros talaga can just pop out of nowhere with the amount of pressure that he can give. I think he's just gonna push the smoke. Grabe. The balls on this guy, man.
Grabe, and yun yan, no, as you said, nagugulat siguro yung NaVi dito sa flash. Oh, bulag, pero good thing. Oh my god, the fact that Boros killed si NPL dito, NPL was only half blind para he was the guy who was playing the counter flash. But still, that's crucial. He managed to take down Simple. War 2K needs to be careful. They're prepared for this peak coming in for sure. Oh! Just an inch, my vegan. You can't overextend, brother, or else he would be down for good. That could be the B-side up for grabs. Para this may NaVi. No, okay, you need to pick your timing perfectly dito para still a minute remaining on the clock para dito sa NaVi to actually take back yung round natin. Oh my god, War 2K, you're making me nervous. But the moment mag-cross to, oh, and yun na nga, the mamba for sure. Oh no, he was actually prepared para doon sa B main push, but no one is gonna be there. Both of them nandito, but the bomb, oh, they need to recover it so hard. Nandito na si Boros from the top rope, outside the bridge. Timing could be lethal. Oh my god, an electronic. I don't think there's any chance at all to even get the bomb, get the plant, go for a post plant 1v3. Early resistance pa siguro galing kay DemQQ rito. Hearing the footsteps for sure. And yeah, even the duel para kay DemQQ. Aray, grabe. Hindi talaga makaporma yung NaVi dito pare. The fact that they're taking the duels early dito, guys, inside the Monte. I think that's the key to actually shutting down NaVi.
I swear bro, like Endpoint fumbles the bag so hard sa lahat ng players nila. How did they lose Boros? How did they lose Boros? They lose Boros at si Crucial, man. What is Endpoint doing? Grabe, the two most insane players to ever come out of that org now is flourishing in their respective orgs dito. But Boros though, man, grabe. Probably the best Middle Eastern player we've ever seen.
Alam mo, no one can take him down at this range with an AK-47 backup coming in. Parang just now, kind of a whip na galing kay Boros dito, but still, the fact that he's putting his foot down dito, no, that's already a statement na you can't have that much space, no, if you're not. You have to fight for every ground you need. Because Monte, they're on every part of the map right now, except sa A main, no? Kasi, again, A side is kind of easy to retake compared to B.
Strat is just put one guy there and then do a 2-3. Or 2-2? Oh!
Oh, and yeah, even one back NPL dito. Ay, grabe, Monte is so confident in taking all these duels back.
And you have to be, man. Especially pag kalaban mo yung NaVi dito, you have to match their confidence pagdating sa laruan natin dito. And yeah, yung finish, Boro. There it is. No op needed. Pero mag-op yata siya dito sa next round natin if he is gonna drop that M4.
The last round anyways of the first half.
Di ko masasabi, I can't knock it just yet eh. Anubis pa lang tayo dito eh. And what did I say? FaZe is gonna win map 3. Woo! Whoa!
Ay, grabe. Everyone is just alive para sa side ng FaZe na dito.
Desperado na eh. Pag, like, I don't know what's with FaZe Clan na inaantay pa nilang backs against the wall.
Exactly, ba?
Para bumalik dito. Meanwhile, Vitality, chilling in quarters already.
I mean, maybe it's about something twisted, no? Kung interview na ano ba yun? Parang habang tumatagal sa tournament, no? The longer they play in the tournament, dun sila lalong gumagaling. Parang something like that, no? Non-verbal din, guys. No? Yun yung sinabi ni Tusek. So, if it's all part of the plan, or basically that's just its characteristic. Oh! You can't too many shots, and still, what? Again, in the blink of an eye, it's always flurry of frags pare on the side of Monte, and
Alright, bro.
10 to 5 siguro.
It's time to
Simple,
pull it out, man.
yeah, be the goat that you are, pare.
Kaso molly lang meron siya dito, man eh.
Yeah, it needs to be tried. He even needs to
Wow.
hit si Waro 2K with the perfect shot, pare. And that alone is kind of hard. Yup. That alone, pare, is kind of hard. Waro 2K. You can't make me, brother man. Sabi ni Waro 2K dito.
SDY is trying not to smirk, pare. He's trying not to smirk.
Yeah, kind of early pa rin siguro. 10 to 5.
I like how cold Monte actually is, no? Pagdating sa kanila mga face cams dito. Hindi pa sila kampante na, okay, 5 to 10 na yung score natin. It doesn't mean that we have definitely beat itong NaVi. We still have 6 rounds to go dito sa ating Anubis. Despite us having yung best map natin dito sa ating Vito, we can't just be sure na NaVi is just gonna take the second half lying down. So, kung ako yung Monte dito, I think you still played the exact same way that you do so. Pero siguro mas onting careful siguro kasi I think pagdating dito sa city side, there's gonna be a lot of aggressive plays galing dito sa NaVi to try and match yung nakita natin sa city side dito na Monte. Maybe some flash plays para dito kay Simple or kay Bit to try and challenge itong A entrance natin. And maybe, simpleng plays lang naman. They don't really have to do anything too complicated, pero they need the entire playbook para sa series na to, especially para dito sa Anubis. Pero yung kabilang game, what's happening? Twists? You're 4-8? Nako po, you can't take the NA out of the NA player.
Even on elimination team.
Even on elimination. Pero grabe si Rops, men. Pag nilagay mo talaga si Rops sa mga ganitong sitwasyon, men.
Ready to
Grabe.
carry lagi si Robin. Grabe.
Robin, cool. Lagay mo siya sa dark, he gets a
Oy!
4K.
Synopsy. This is a mowdown for sure.
Smoke.
Oh!
Unluckily,
It's Ross pare.
na-timing si Idol, pare.
Ay.
Ano, 1920 by 1080 na nga ako dahil kay Rops eh.
That's Rops for you, pare.
Oo nga. That's a save para kay GXX. This is so sad para sa BN, This is like already happened 2 or 3 times na every time na papasok sila sa tournament and they have a good run. And they just kind of lose their steam midway dito sa ating series. I think they're kind of similar to yung Into the Breach, no, na they have 2 really good maps and then the rest of the maps are not really too good para sa kanila dito. I think BNE did a really good job containing itong first map natin para dito sa kanila to get that one. Pero ayun lang, FaZe still gets the overpass and then second map goes to them. Pero grabe, this Inferno is basically looking over.
Yep.
Grabe si Juan Platro, nakataas na yung arm, nakataas na yung sleeve. Yun na yung game na nga talaga.
It's game time.
Ganun pa, grabe. The optimal gaming posture na lagi natin nakikita. Pero, yeah, hopefully, to be fair man, like, I'm not really that invested dito sa FaZe. BNE, medyo lang. I think I'm more of an Into the Breach guy now kasi, yun nga, mga kababayan ko yan. With the exception of Crucial and, what's that other guy again? Meron din silang Ralen. Oh my god, this guy's old.
Yes, Ralen. Way back King Queen.
Grabe. Kingwin, daming teams men, oh. I have to scroll down. Di nangyayari to sa mga ibang players men.
Oh,
so,
nag-ego pa nga pala
Escape,
siya.
G2, Ebetel, Vexed. I remember Vexed. Meron silang staker dati. AGG, Kingwin, Devils 1. I don't know what that. Illuminar. Familiar
Ego.
team. Ego, of course. Siyempre, hindi ka Polish player, no? Hindi ka top Polish player kung hindi ka dumaan sa Ego. I mean, I think Taz being the manager right now. I think si Taz yata yung nagmamanage ng AGO at the moment. So, I trust the guy. I think he should coach, actually, si Taz.
Oh, grabe. Quickie. Para dito sa bitay ng Monte. And Boras, waves the shadow. Na siya para kay NPL. He needed that.
CY?
Yeah, medyo nag-aalangan yata sila mag-cross dito because wala sila smoke to actually go for the cross. SDY must need that plan pero still sobrang careful niya. And okay, that's one for them QQ. Damn, QQ needs to go for all the cover dito.
They should back up.
Oh, pero si SDY, I think he's a gunner. Just need to take the one. Wala siya makuha rito. And yeah, 1v5 with the smoke. How would you even win this time?
Oh, like that. Grabe body block.
Yep. Get the knife.
Oh, the life!
Oh. Oh yeah.
Pero kung nakuha niya yung knife man, op yan second round.
Maybe. NPL needed that round.
But si NPL gumagana. Nako. I'm smelling game 3 series.
Oh, it's clean shots galing kay NPL dito.
There it is. NaVi though. Getting the second pistol round.
Oh, pero the fact that they got the plan, pare, look at the buy. 4 rifles even. Side na, I mean, sa side ng Monte. 4 rifles against 4 rifles dito. Now, they want to invest in rifles. I think they know. It's gonna be forced by enemies inside ng Monte. So, they want to battle out yung gun power natin dito. Even though it's not that great on both sides, pare. We're gonna be having more of a gunfight this round. Tutukan setup para sa NaVi.
I think actually gusto ng Monte yung mga ganito na setup considering they're just trying to out-mechanic itong NaVi every round.
So far from the first half, they're the ones winning. So far from the first half, they're the ones winning in duels natin dito. Pero okay, that's a big upgrade. That's Boros giving away the AK-47 dito,
Pero
pare.
may FAMAS na nahulog eh. Dem Kiki is gonna pick that up.
No, they think they're gonna go for an ace split dito. Still 2-2 setup pa rin naman para sa side ng Monte mag-2-2 set mag-AA dito, no. 2-2 setup pa rin tayo, still coming in for NaVi. Simple with the AK. He's prime position to shut this down though. Info play coming in for NPL, knowing 30 seconds na nandito. If they get the perfect timing, they could have the flank quickly. Galing kay NPL dito. For SDY, yup, that's the punish. Now I think it's go time. Water 2K coming in from the flank.
Oh, good
and
spot.
I think, where's the Simple dito? Pare, the moment he takes down Simple, this is gonna be a free kill. Yeah, the god is just aware of everything that's happening around the map.
Grabe. Bit counting his lucky stars na walang AK dun si Krasnal actually. But 10-7 though. Good awareness galing dito kay Simple, just like you said. Yeah, a bit of a flank galing dito kay Waro 2K considering meron silang mid control after that initial fight dito kay Electronic. I'm just surprised na no one picked up yung FAMAS galing dito sa may mid side. Pero pretty easy para dito sa NaVi so far. Now it's gonna be a full eco galing dito sa Monte. But I think it's fine. Para sa kanila dito, Boros gonna have that art buy. Interesting to say the least.
What shall make something happen? Okay, Boros dito. Oh, huge whiff from the guy. Be careful taking this mid battle. I mean, ginawa nila SDY at ni Waro 2 kanina to pare. So, they should know that not actually replicate kung ano ginagawa nila rito, no? Especially with that kind of gun advantage. Yep. Yeah. Even if these are only ego frags para, no? Hindi mo pwede ibigay basta-basta to sa NaVi kasi, I mean, the moment they're feeling yung aim nila rito, mag-online sila, para they could convert it on gun rounds for sure.
They can take out the Simple actually. That would be a bit of a chip dito sa economy ng NaVi. Pero Electronic, he just has the corner secured. Not even gonna allow... Actually, Galil picked up. Ayun lang, wala siyang head armor pare. He's gonna get his headshot out. And there it is. With the exception of Boros, siya yata ay magpa-purchase dito ng Mac 10 dito sa ating next round. The rest are gonna be AKs. FaZe Clan are winning. What's new?
On Inferno.
On Inferno.
Yeah.
Oh, Brokey. Yeah, I like as much as like Brokey is my missing brother, man. He has been underperforming severely sa mga ibang series natin. I'm just glad he's back.
Yeah, I mean, look at Rops pare, 15-3.
But hot take man, pero like FaZe in their current form, I don't think they can even stand a chance against like yung the vitalities.
Heroic.
Yeah. Even Liquid, honestly.
Yeah, Heroic's looking pretty good. Oh!
That's a must kill NPL.
Even if alam ako na NPL. Oh, could have been good para kay Perfecto rito, but then is still good conversion. Oh my god, man. Yeah, it cost him so much, no? Dahil hindi He got the kill. 2v2. Still winnable. They have a kit kay Electronic dito. And time, grabe. Sobrang haba pa ng time ng NaVi dito. They could work with so much time. Simple. Yeah, I don't think i-expect pa ni Krasnal yung flank na to for sure. It's so late even. Even looking at the right time, parang hindi niya pa rin ako yung frag. It was just simple with the peak. Water 2K. Isolation could be made. Sure. Oh!
No time? Di nila nahanap yung bomba!
Oh, actually,
di nila nahanap yung bomba, I think.
Oh, 0.01!
Hindi nila nahanap yung bomba!
Oh my God.
Oh my God, how could this happen to me?
That hurts so much, Maren. That hurts so much. They played it to perfection until the last second.
Ganda ng push pa naman dito sa may danger room actually. Electronic even getting the important kill. 0.63 was the difference.
And mind you, parang they needed that round. I don't think Vi is gonna be... Oh, still last play na. Simple, no. Okay. Not really gonna invest out. Simple dito, he wants to...
Rifle gaming muna.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you want it?
Ano yung tumama kay SDY pare? What?
Way back. I think double need siguro, hindi ko sure. Pero nandun siya sa men eh. Labas
I
ng
think
beam.
Boros might have pressed mouse 1 right in the back of his head.
Oh, maybe. One tap and... Yeah, baka nga siguro.
Grabe, sleeper agent pala si Boros na inactivate na. Sinabi nila NaVi yung phrase.
Benign, sabi. Oh, they're gonna go for the B hit. This is actually a good call para sa may side ng Monte. And mind you, pare, they don't even have any information. They don't have any information sa may side ng Monte. It's just a huge gamble to go for the B hit dito. It's only gonna be Boros in the middle, holding out any rotations dito, pare.
I think if you're SDY here, you have to go first.
Yeah, or even drop yung utility sa may players. So. Pero mga driving lang to, pare. Crash coming in. Crystal not gonna be landing sa bullets na naman. Then QQ, he's the one always entering dito sa may side ng sa may side ng Monte, no? NPL still alive. Wala sila pang flash out kay NPL dito and it's taking them so much time para mapatay si NPL. It's buying so much time. NPL being that anchor they need. SDY. Good punish kay SDY. Boros again, 10 seconds, pare. I don't think there's gonna be... Yep, no more time para kay Boros for sure. Ay.
Silang molly. I think the molly was in SDY's hands, I think, kanina.
That entry galing kay Crystal was crucial. Para he needed one frag for sure with, at the back of those good flashes, no? Pero wala siyang nakuha.
Yeah, NPL did a really good job. Grabe, to staying in the border the entire time. Tamang jiggle lang.
Ебать, малой, что ты про ВП сказал? Там никого не было.
Siya lang yung nice, bro. Like, come on, bro. Come on, guys. Come on, man. I know it's a meme, but I think NaVi is taking it too seriously, the whole no dinner table spot ever. Oh my God, simple. Says goodbye to his head.
He got demolished in the mid.
Grabe si Boros. The best player with a 0.9 KD. Pero nag-repick sila sa
What are those spams coming in? Then QQ yata nag-spam ng Glock dito.
Baka meron eh. Hit him for like 9.
Oh, bet. Oh! Okay, sabihin ko pa lang, he's gonna get tested pero mukhang he's not gonna have any answer at all. Not even being able to pull the trigger dito, no? And already, nakaakyat na nga sa SDY dito, pare. Gets the AK-47. He has an armor to work with. Flank coming in para kay Electronic. Now that's the only player para sa excited na. Now they had the 3-pitch dito. The 3-pitch angle and hindi nila kailangan nila gumalaw once again. Dual SDY. Good headshot. SDY with another SDY! Oh my God!
Grabe. Oh my Lord. Some of these rounds, man. Some of these rounds. Papapangiti ka na lang talaga kung ikaw si SDY dito. Your old captain. Showing you what's up, pero grabe, bang.
Oh,
grabe. Jordanian peak. Yun yung favorite feature ko sa CSGO. After you die, you just see the name ng kalaban. So you know. you have to respect. But NaVi though, bit of a comeback dito sa ating second half.
God, what's happening, pare? Oh my God. Monte, they have yet to win consecutive rounds dito, pare.
Mhm.
Yung rounds na nakuha nila ito, pa-chip-chip lang.
Oh, isa pa lang nakuha nila actually this entire half. NaVi already has 5 rounds under the belt.
Mhm.
Just a reminder, this half actually started 10-5. All of a sudden, the lead has disappeared para dito sa Monte despite Anubis being a very T-sided map. That says a lot dito sa depensa dito ng Natus Vencer.
NaVi kind of replicating yung ginagawa ng Monte rito, no? Early control, gusto ni mid sa may baba, then just leaving it alone. Ngayon mukhang magre-recall Chris sila sa may mistaken. And not prepared for SDY. Good thing the trade was there, perfecto. Again, precise shots by this guy. Boros, I think they're gonna be going for another B split. So 2-2 setup para sa side ng NaVi. Monte, they need to capitalize with the power dito. He gets one for us. Then QQ all together getting it on B-side natin. Simple. Oh, that molly is too deep, pare. Too deep para kay Simple to actually go for the cross for sure. And Boros, I love yung aggression ni Boros dito, pare. If there's any chance na mag-retake sila dito, pare, Boros is just gonna be at their backs. And yun na nga, he even takes out Simple dito. Look at the money para sa side ng NaVi. You can't even go for a force buy dito, pare. You can't even go for a force buy.
And Water 2K, you have to be careful, man. You need that up. You need that up, brother.
Yeah, you can't be away yung up dito. I mean, we've seen many times already how one AWP could actually win you the round dito sa Anubis.
Especially dito sa initial double doors fight.
Oh, yeah. More okay, bro. Come on.
Nakita. Nade. There it is. Good flank galing dito kay Boros, man, honestly. I mean, that just secured the round in its entirety para dito sa side ng Monte. Pero grabe, such a dangerous combination of them QQ tapos Boros at the same time nag-entry. I think dapat gamitin niya ng Monte more, actually, considering yung pagkuha mo talaga ng A-side dito, you still have to, or pagkuha mo talaga ng B-side dito, you still have to get itong danger room natin. And I think these two are the perfect pair para dito sa ating execute. And the boost instead para dito kay Bit.
Bit needs to go big, no? Again, kailangan niya bumawi dito. He needs to show up in this elimination. This is elimination, right? Ano ko elimination?
Di pa pre, 2-1 pa lang kami.
Yung kanina.
Pagtatalo NaVi, they go up against 2-2. Pag nanalo ka dito, you are in champions.
Okay,
It would be so sweet though if Monte won in this. Para kay SDY. You know, proving your old org wrong. He was not the problem. But he wasn't the solution either, in my opinion. Oh, Boros.
clean as it can be para kay Boros dito.
Grabe. Boros is, yep. Gonna keep going forward lang. I kind of like it from the kid, honestly. You know, you just have one guy sa team mo just playing like an absolute psycho, no? Dito sa game natin.
And I don't think Bit is even gonna be prepared if ever man na chance comes in na mag-beat even gets the time. Yep.
Ooh, Boros lean. 3 rounds. Grabe.
Ganun lang.
I'm still not knocking it just yet.
Yep.
Oh, Bayani, no way. Is this the comeback Israel?
Is this phase pulling a liquid?
Pag namatay si Rops dito, GG. Ayun lang.
What a shot. Oh, Carrigan, buy some time, bro.
I think I should crouch peek a lot more. I think that's an effective thing. Or yung parang magka-crouch ka around the corner kasi I have had this bad habit sa paglaro ng CS na I'd rather just rely on yung me stopping myself. Of course with the counter strafe, pero ay nakikita natin yung mga ganun eh. Water 2K though. Oh my god, NPL's gone. Pero eco lang naman to actually.
Double eco because of zero economy yan.
Rasnal, you have the bomb,
That's the
brother.
bomb! Oh,
Meron silang nade, that's fine though, pero come on man.
And yep, still got yung round dito. Minor misstep. Galing Krasnal.
Krasnal's like my bad boys. I was through us around. First time out. First time out para di sa NaVi. I'm surprised na hindi sila mas madalas nag-time out dito, honestly. Yeah, Blade's not happy.
Naglilitan niya na si Blade.
Grabe. Nakita mo, like, this is more angrier no than the usual cadence na dito. Kasi I think even he knows na NaVi should still be playing up to standard here, pero grabe. If you are simple here, man, and then you look to your right, you're seeing a glimpse of what the future of Counter-Strike is like. Grabe. Ano kayong rivalry, no? After ng CSGO? It's like Monte or whoever picks them up versus Team Spirit, Cloud9 if they get their stuff together. Maybe Force, actually, no. Force squad, pretty good potential as well. Maybe sa Brazil. Oh my God, Pain Gaming, man. I'm kind of hyped about Pain Gaming. Not gonna lie. I'm a fan now ni Big Zera. He might be the next guy up para sa Brazil. Maybe the next IGL para dito kay Furia kasi opinion on Art has been pretty low, no? For the past few tournaments. He hasn't really been that guy para sa Furia. Unfortunate, but it is the truth. Anyways, please sign Malbs FD. 1 year na siyang free agent. Medyo illegal po na nangyayari yan.
Oh, simple with the off. They need this and what simple with the some shots, no? Grabe, last week para sa Monte rito, pare. If they win, just imagine if they win this round. Oh, what a bit is waiting for a flash play, pare. But again, that QQ, make that unpredictable. Pushes through the smoke, takes him down. And again, as you said, that's the only one guy you leave in A side. If you're NaVi, pare, would you save this? Would you basically give away yung map point?
Man. In talaga, no? The answer lies on how big is your ego at this point. Feeling ko ilalaban to ng NaVi, man. I mean, you have to at this point. But at the same time, you do have the opportunity to save. Pero, man, just being on 1 point sa match point talaga is unreal pressure para dito sa NaVi.
Oh, here comes the police.
Pero STY though.
Yeah, they're here. Actually, inalaban nga nila para 3v4. Simple skill. Kind of holding on dito. But that QQB is in a very good position.
Poros.
Blue is coming in. Perfecto. Oh, hindi siya tingnan SDI, pero hindi. Oh my God. Oh! I think they got spotted,
Nakita sa minimap.
pare.
Sa minimap.
Yeah.
Sa minimap, pare.
Even SDY, pare, I think it was SDY he spotted them from the minimap. Kasi the moment magpa-plant na siya, bigla niya nilabas yung ganyan ulit, tapos nag-wide swing siya kasama ni
Oo,
Del QQ,
bumalik,
eh.
nag-swing siya ulit eh. I was like, what?
Yeah. You can see the silhouette na nakalabas yung bomba niya, pero nilabas na bigla yung baril niya. Or even from, I think from the mid. Yeah, the guy from the mid.
Okay. From my really rough translation of their language, I think nakita niya daw yung tip ng baril.
Oh. I mean, obviously, no? Kita-kita naman natin kung paano ko just
Yes, sir.
simply spray through the smoke.
Grabe. Guys, I am learning Russian for the boys. Dun sa YouTube.
And you know, as I said, just imagine they lose that round by elimination. And yun pa nga ang nangyari. Napakasakit. Electronic, he gets a 1-4v5. Still now a chance being pulled back into NaVi. Kumupuso pa rin mga kaibigan. Monte gonna push out perfecto. Kind of well, dito sa bilabas lang, no? Nung red room. But yeah, personal, you need to strategy. Oh, that's
Jesus
good.
Christ.
That's a shot para kay perfecto.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah, I mean, oh, simple. Did he get spotted?
Timing pa nga.
Oh, hindi yata nakita ni
I
Del
think Wara
QQ.
should. Molly still.
Oh, perfect peak, pero then QQ1, this is winnable still, pare. This is highly winnable from the guy. Look at him, dropping 22 frags already.
He's gonna push as well, I think.
I mean, they should know for sure na isolation would want to be made galing dito kay then QQ. Oh!
Looking the wrong way at the wrong time, brother. Pero 15-11 para dito sa ating NaVi squad. Hopefully they can get to defuse this time. Pero ayun na nga. I'm waiting for the timeout. Galing dito sa side ng Monte, man. Pero
Yeah, I think they should call timeout ngayon. Like the moment NaVi got here, at the back of that very ugly ball, they need to pause. They need a timeout. They need to talk about paano nila i-convert yung last. I mean, they only need one round, pare. Diba? I mean, labas na lahat nung packet pick, mga secret strategy dyan. Hey, we need this one round to just convert yung first map natin dito. It's
That's
their
true.
map pick after all.
yep. At the same time, man, it is the strongest map dito ng Monte out of the entire map pool.
Oh my god, Electronics just going online. IGL top fragging the board para dito sa may side ng NaVi. 3v5. Monte needs to be careful, but I can say the same para sa NaVi, no? Even though this is just a 3v5. This is already a 3v5. I think may advantage sa may side ng NaVi dito. Monte could really capable. Monte is capable of actually recovering rounds like this, no?
I mean, Monte TVXs are really good. History does suggest. Pero yeah.
Flash? Dive? Okay, that's a good smoke.
Unas pa si
this one
NPL,
is
I think.
Oh, simple, not hit shot. They should know that this NPL loves playing this spot for sure. War 2K trying to prepare the angle is he needs to hit the shot. You can solely rely on War 2K dito, pare. SDY still converting, but SDY converting all the frags. War 2K, he knows. But perfect. He's just on point, man.
Simone si Yodman, quick scope siguro yun, kaso yun lang. 15-12. Spicy ang labanan dito sa Anubis, pero may pera pa naman ang Monte dito, so they can buy going into the next round. Pero grabe, Electronic starting to get more control dito sa may mid-side with that individual play. The amount of flashes popping right behind him.
Yeah, it's the battle of the IGLs. SD, what the fragging? What? 26 frags pa. Both IGLs are actually top fragging dito, ah.
Definition of ako na bahala. Doon na kayo sa kabila.
They haven't been hitting A-sec lately para dito sa side ng Monte, no? Got the Electronic, wide swing. Oh, even gonna get tagged. Pero simple, yep, he's gonna get tested for
That.
free kill para kay simple dito. None of them was actually wielding a rifle or none of them was actually having a gun off dito, no? Pareho sila naka-utility. So, even if simple, which no punish could be coming in para sa kanya rito. Oh, what?
Okay, Kita stable. But that was an insane shot, honestly.
The fact na it's an instant headshot, pare. It's not even a spray down through the smoke, man.
Polish rifling, man. Grabe. Something about it.
Ben is in a very good position, although Perfecto might have a hard time backing up si rito, no? Si Bit, no? You know, he's actually gonna abandon Bit. Look at this, pare! Oh my god, they crawled all the way up!
No.
And Bit... He's not even gonna get one.
No.
Oh, I love the call! That's a perfect call. They crawled all the way inside the site. Walang doorbell. And now they're gonna be playing 3v4. One kit. Wala sila smoke to work with. No more to flash out yung players natin dito. They simply need to win all the duels against the crossfire setup ng Monte. Oh my god, this is so hard. You even have War 2K with the op. And these are all tight angles para sa AWP ni War 2K. Para sa these shots are kinda hard to whiff. And yun nga. One. Again, Electronic, yeah, as I said, pare, War 2K is just gonna have a field day with these angles.
And then na nga, 1-0 para dito sa Monte. SDY. There it is, man. Grabe. Every good IGL breaks the headset. Adian kahapon, ngayon si SDY. And Blade, not happy, man. Not happy at all.
I feel like
dito sa atong... Oh, interview.
Wala?
Interview ba
Okay.
yun? Wala. Okay. Narinig ko lang si Maniac for like a second and then he just disappeared. Pero yun na nga. That is it. Dito sa ating game number 1. Absolute... Grabe.
Face and
Absolute...
BNE pare, natin done. 13 to 8.
13 to 8. Lumalapit pa yung BNE, guys. Kayang-kaya pa yun. Kayang-kaya pa yun ng BNE. Not gonna lie. But Monte though, they take out NaVi dito sa Anubis. Let's not get too excited. Let's not get too excited. Anubis is a Monte map. That is their staple. That is their specialty. Titignan pa lang natin kung kaya ba nilang gumawa dito sa mga standard na maps natin, kagaya ng Nuke, kagaya ng Ancient. I know if you are like a new CS player, no, or maybe an Asian CS player, you don't think na Nuke and Ancient are some standard maps. Pero I like na dito sa ating P2, no, Monte removed every single old map para wala talagang comfortability para dito sa side ng NaVi. That means the only comfortable map that they have is that Nuke and maybe even dito sa Ancient, but they have been known to kind of fall apart dito sa Ancient from time to time, and Monte could take advantage dito sa map number 3. It's gonna be an exciting series, man, and I can already feel that we are gonna go all the way to Ancient dito. Of course, Nuke is gonna be our next map, and that's gonna be the map pick of NaVi. 67% win rate, pero Monte playing 27 maps. Alam mo ba kung bakit? Echo? Kasi naglaro sila ng tournament sa gitna ng major. Naglaro sila ng ESEA Cup or something, and then ayun nga, they still won kasi pag hindi sila naglaro dun, men, mare-relegate sila. But that's also a good thing, no, para dito sa Monte kasi, you know, the mindset, you still gotta grind, you still gotta get better. Pero we're gonna go into more of that discussion dito sa after the break, which we're gonna have just 10 minutes, guys. Magkantay lang kayo ng sandali dito. This has been the Blast TV Major Paris 2023. My name is Siggy, with me is Echo, and we'll be right back.
Edhe kjo arë që kanë se dinë në shashor, të rritë.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast TV Major Paris 2023. Ako nga pala si Frog, kasama ko si Echo. Nandito tayo sa ating game number 2 of this best of 3 between NaVi and Monte. If nagtataka kayo kung bakit yung eyes namin are averted to the second monitor respectively, kasi ang ganda ng laban din sa ating kabilang stream, which is gonna be BND versus Phase 12 and 14 at the moment 1-1. And it's looking really tight. I think it might be 13 and 14, pero balik tayo dito sa ating series. Of course, Monte taking map number 1 dito sa ating best of 3. Anubis, of course, one of their specialty maps. I'm surprised na pinalagpas pa ng NaVi ang mapa na to dito sa Vito, considering na it's one of their strongest. And basically, if you don't have a good Vito, pagkalaban mo yung Monte dito, they could basically take advantage.
Actually, hindi ko alam bakit binana ng NaVi yung Vertigo, no? I haven't even seen Monte play Vertigo, honestly. Most of the maps na nakikita ko nilalaro nila this tournament is Anubis, or maybe siguro dahil lagi banned yung Vertigo. But yun nga, no, the fact that Anubis managed to slip in and NaVi put up a good fight nevertheless still, pero Monte, yeah, they just close out yung sneaks natin dito. You see this yung map 1, sorry. They closed out yung first map natin dito highly convincingly. Medyo hindi ko alam if it was a factor na late uminit yung players natin dito sa side ng NaVi, no? Or is it just because ano ba? Parang yung classic na, yung cliche na ang tawag dito, yung cliche na argument na is NaVi playing bad or is it simply Monte playing better? Di ba? So parang hindi natin masabi if there are mistakes being made sa side ng NaVi, or ano ba, na outplay lang ba sila basically ng Monte rito in the middle, because yung 1v1 duels na talo lang ba sila rito, di ba? Actually, ang hirap sabihin, pero yung actually di ko alam how Monte plays. Do you think they stand a chance of getting the 2-0 dito, or although yung map tayo?
I think so, man. As a CS degenerate, no? Like, guys, hindi lang po ang mga majors pinapanood ko. I like watching the tier 2 scene as well, and I think Monte plenty of experience on their back. Parang I don't know, but they just grinded it out itong nuke natin, no, with the amount of games that they have, 27 even. Natalo sila sa Vitality actually in the earlier stages ng ating major, pero and that's 16-1 against Spain. Grabe, Spain, even one of the best teams dito sa ating nuke until they bumped into Monte dito, and bit of an embarrassing loss para dito sa Spain, no, considering yun nga yung pinaka-best na map nila dito. So far, in terms of winning against yung mga lower tier teams natin, I think they've done that pretty well. I think from time to time nakakakuha sila ng lason siguro sa mga top teams natin, such as I think 9. It's pretty good, pero that's not their main thing. Lapit ko na sabihin Evil Geniuses, but they're not good. So Vitality, pero 13-16, no, against Vitality, who is one of the best nuke teams. Good point, Monte at the right direction. But at the same time, no, electronic yung calling na dito sa mapa na to. You can't really underestimate it.
Especially on T-side, no? We've always known and viewed to be C-sided map, no? But NaVi playing on T-side, again, as you said, yung calling nga ni Narito, no? The way mag-shot call, etong si electronic on T-side. It just gives the advantage of Paris sa side ng NaVi. But I don't know, tingnan natin again. This is SDY, nevertheless, no? This is SDY, pare, and he knows how NaVi runs, no?
Grabe. It's like he has the papers, no? Yung mga papeles na hinahawakan dito na NaVi. Oh my God, Woro!
I love the aggression galing kay Woro, ha? Early resistance. Oh,
the
simple!
ego, man! The ego!
Oh,
Not
that's
like
a huge
this.
wave galing kay Simple, pare. He even played the half body angle, pero hindi pa siya. Woro even still managed to take him down. Oh, they're just getting demolished in all parts, pare. And again, Bit. For me, Bit is actually the best pistol player sa NaVi, pare. He's already down for the count.
Oh no, no way. NaVi's gonna get bounced 2-0 by Monte. This is not yung story. This was not in the script, Echo. To be fair, wala rin sa script ang G2 being 0-2 at the moment. But we digress. Moto 2K though. So far so good para sa kanya dito with the USP. Already getting 2. Nako po. Electronic. Not physical music. Okay, that's 1 down.
Okay. 2 down, taking it back, pero
Kaso
the two
dadaan pa
dualists
sila.
are still online. Ay! Oh, okay. You need to be careful. This is still winnable. 30 seconds. Perfecto. Not having the best ace
Habulin nila yan.
dito.
Oh. Yep.
Okay. Just go for the 2v1.
Perfect reaction.
Isolation. Oh! What up? Oh!
What are you doing, man? Just push together. Hello?
Oh
Monte?
my God! Perfecto! Sasabihin ko pa lang, not if he can pull off a Zaiwu.
Even FaZe is 15 now. What's going on? Resurgence. From the top teams. But at the same time, man, how do you lose this kung kayo yung Monte?
Ay.
What is Krasnal, bro?
I mean,
Pare,
pare,
si Krasnal, pare.
you have the good advantage, just wide swing, pre-fire, body shot, everything.
Oh, tech pause muna. Hagis mo yung mouse mo bit. Maganda yung laban.
Oy! 5v3!
Ay!
Ay! Pinahabol lang pala!
GG.
Ay! Pinahabol lang pala!
How could this
Ay,
happen
ay,
to
ay.
me? IMBNE. Pero hindi pa sila pasok. 2-2 pa. Oh my God. Pag natalo yung... Yeah, let's say hypothetically, no? Natalo yung NaVi
NaVi.
dito.
Oh,
They
they're gonna
could
face
face...
I think! Oh!
Okay.
I
Bit
mean,
of chaos.
Win na po. 3v3. Would you
Close is
expect,
simple.
pare?
Oh,
Would
sure.
you expect them QQ?
Yun lang narinig pa si Sin.
Oh! That's a free rifle!
2 to the chest.
Ay! Hindi to
That's
land
fine.
that shot.
That's fine, pare. Do they know? They don't know!
Oh my God!
Grabe. Okay, now I can close. Wait, I can close this tab now. There it is. Talo na yung ano eh. Talo na yung BNE. But now, grabe. Monte though, out of nowhere. What a two-way with the scout. Grabe. Sambuanga approves.
Sorry guys, hindi na kami nagka-pass. We're just being fanboys dito.
Ganda na laban eh. Like the storyline plus the mechanical play plus yung Anubis game, man. This is a treat. This is a treat kung ikaw ay isang viewer dito and also a caster that is very deep into storylines.
You're a fan of
Pero-
CS, pare. This is the game
Yeah.
to watch.
Yes, sir. The old generation versus the new with the exception of NPL. And si Bit,
David-
actually. And Perfecto. Perfecto's pretty old, never mind.
The fact na nandun na actually si Bit, I think, was Netex's young player KNPL.
Oh my god, Bit would fit so perfectly sa Monte, actually.
But who would you replace, pare?
Grabe, Boros. Mahirap din kasi mawala si Boros. Like, he's basically part of the playstyle dito na Monte. Krasnal is impossible to remove after what we've seen in Anubis. Yeah, I think they're in the right place. Siguro nung unang form siguro ng Monte, no, if they got too complacent, nung inactive pa si Boros, they could have gotten itong si Bit, but yun lang sinarap ko nga. Ay.
Forced by NaVi. Okay. For sure, it should have been Ace Worm, no? Knowing na Tech9's Deagles.
Oh, outside the simple.
Lurk siguro simple dito, I think. But Krasnal, pare. With the Mach 10 at this range, he's gonna shred yung NaVi dito. Unless, one tap, could be, Boros. Oh, he got spotted, but still, siya bababa dito for sure. Kasi there's two of them playing in here. And biglang
Boros is
balik
gonna
si
push
FIL
that
dito.
1000% pa.
Yeah, just some mode down. This would be a flawless round even. Isa na alas din po dito. Even get spotted, pero shot galing is simple. Reload being coming in, shoot be 600. Oh.
No, damn QQ, why would you take that, man? Let's let the Mac 10 get the kill, bro. That's the difference of an HE nade. HE nade difference and 300 pesos sana additional para sa team mo. I don't think he cares at this point. He just wants the kills. He just wants to end the round as fast as possible. The usual Monte playstyle. And grabe, mapapaigaw ang NaVi dito. Which is, most teams, may expect mo talaga their T-side would be slightly weak dito sa Luke considering how the sides are played. Pero hindi NaVi, man. We expect them to have more of a fight dito sa T-side.
Maybe it's too early.
Oh, wala pa yung gun ba? I mean, the copium, I'm huffing a bit too much siguro.
Uy, re-aggression? 3-man outside? Could be for Monte. Flash play info for sure. Krasnal. Oh, I think he spots one. The nade. Okay. Kala ko malaki yung nade na yun, but not really gonna bounce off in the perfect direction. Now, again, you need this MP in farm and oh, that's Krasnal! Gets 4, get the ace, that's the MP. Okay, kala ko agawin na naman yung MQQ eh. Pero man, that's a huge chunk of cash para kay Krasnal dito, which could be the instrument, no? Para mag-drop siya ng info.
Yeah, that's exactly the man for the job. Para dito sa Monte, the man that can get most of the kills. Grabe, look at this guy, man. Grabe, I swear, dude, Polish genetics, man. Like, give them an AK-47 CSGO, they're gonna shoot heads. Even si Suhi, no? Like, he was tough-racking dun sa Gamer Legion. He hit 2.06 yata yung rating na dun sa isang game. Absolute madness. Pero ba... Oh, bit!
Oh my god.
Naubos yung bala.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, buti lang walang off dito si Woro actually.
Yeah, a punch could be coming in. This is spray na yun, no?
Oh, pero narinig si Bit.
Oh, what an angle with the SDOA, pare.
Parang alam niya min eh. I know you too well, my friend.
Bit loves to do that, no? Yung secret, tambay siya sa stairs. Get some off guard dito sa may outside or something.
Sabi ni SDY, okay, he's gonna be exactly right here. Okay, adjust the crosshair. Grabe. Yun yung mahirap din eh. Pareho silang abangers. Kaso, masyadong spicy ginawa ni Bit doon. Pero perfecto. That's a big skill.
Oh, pero di pa si Krasnal and still with an MP9 at this range. This is lethal. This is still dangerous. Strike so hard dito, pare, pero no. And that's just a headshot. Was oh, that's a good trade. Gotta key simple.
Yep. Nag-detour na lang si STY dito sa may vents. He knows na he's not gonna win this round anytime soon. Might as well just save. But a great start para dito sa Monte, no? Considering how good the NaVi T side could be. Pero NaVi, they want to fight back. Parang gusto yata nila kunin yung lead dito sa first half. But let's see how Monte adjust, no, man. Mag-co-op na ba dito si Boro 2K? Gusto ko makita si Boro 2K challenging itong outside.
I mean, basically how simple plays, no? Dito sa may city side natin. Him alone, holding yung outside dito sa garage, watching yung top ng silo, everything. And playing around it even, no? Minsan, after giving away presence sa may outside, tatakbo siya sa may B-ramp, or sometimes aggression dito sa may B-ramp natin, or even sa may hut, no? Minsan nagpupush nga dito yung mid-over dito. Hopefully we can see some, variety or 2K alone. Para kay Woro 2K simple still pa rin naman tayo rito. I don't think they even have enough money para nga kay Woro 2K dito, no? Even to the head, pare.
Go forward.
Oh, but I think they know. Look at perfecto. He's aware. Go for the wallbang even. Flash, bulag si Woro 2K, and still react. Grabe the balls on this guy, pare. The balls on this guy to just go for the AP guys with a shot. That is so quick para kay Woro 2K. Then QQ get one. And with the repick, Woro 2K, Woro 2K, wallbang even.
Grabe. Yun talaga yung strengths dito ng Monte, no? The two-man game between yung mga players dito. They know how to open things up. And STY, I don't think he had to tell his teammates to do that. Grabe.
The initiative alone, no?
Oo. Yung initiative ni DMQQ, para sabi niya, sige, sabayan kita with display. Let's go for it.
Ay, yeah, grabe. That is so huge para dito sa may Monte. I mean, NaVi getting 2 runs already, and Monte, they're on the verge of going for an eco. I think if ever mamatalo sila dito by elimination. Although may 3-5, may 3-8 si War 2K dito, I think he'll just go for a halfway para makot-off siya on the next buy. But made not much damage being done, no? But you still have 2 players dito. So may lower bomb site natin. Actually, mag-isa na pala dito si Crystal, and he needs to be careful. Good movement from the guys. Coming in. Si Postal landing yung headshot. Oh, he actually spotted Boros, pero I think he was looking for the head, no? Before niya i-pull yung trigger dito. But yeah, Boros is just too quick getting those 2 frags, and Monte takes back another round dito sa may city side.
Yeah, and it all started dito sa door play, no? Grabe, Woro 2K, balls of steel galing sa kanya dito. And just like what we said dun sa Almentis, man, if you want to go up against NaVi at this caliber, you have to be as confident as them taking these fights. And I think para dito kay Boros, kay DemQQ, and kay Woro 2K, their confidence is brimming right now dito city side, and they are letting NaVi hear it, pare.
Eagles out, scout. Walang utility, no armor even on players in NaVi and Bet. Oh, you only have one chance to land that shot, pare, no? Parang, okay, one miss you die at that range. Simple with the scout. He can still do tons of damage dito, no? Again, just simple with the scout. Pero Monte, they know when to aggress and when not to. Oh, simple spots one, pero he's having a hard time picking yung battles dito, and War 2K. What a pick from the guy. This guy is just too quick with the AWP. Oh! Yep. Oh, even the knife! Oh, why you
Woro!
gonna do that?
Woro just given a knife, man! That's an extra AK para sa team mo.
It's a 1-5 in the pocket. Oh my god.
That's a timeout. Nako po, trash talk ni DemQQ, man. Pinaparidig niya.
That's even a statement pare pag na-lepas ni Perfecto doon.
Tama, pati yung kabilang team din gusto manood dito.
Yeah, it is.
Nako po. Uy, it's a legion of boys, actually.
I think getting ready for the next.
Actually, bukas pa yung game nila eh. Or
Bukas
hindi,
pa
1:30. 1:30.
After this.
1:30 could be earlier if Monte does get the momentum. Oh, kalaban nila Into the Breach. Okay, I'm cheering for Into the Breach. Let's go. God save the king, pare. Kaya pa yan.
ITB to win also.
Oo. Ano yan? National pride para sa akin. Pero at the same time, nagsama pa yung hate ko for Team Liquid in this one package. Oh! Okay, Molotov. Nako po. They're hitting them with the veteran moves na dito. Nako po. Yung timings.
Oh, pero okay.
The trade.
Oh!
What in tarnation? What is going on, pare?
You can't, pare. Krasnal dito, you ain't the only one who can shoot guns through the smoke.
Naka M4A1S pa dyan, so you have no idea what direction the bullets are coming from.
Grabe, I mean, pag-usapang sometimes dito pare, ENCE would always have the advantage. Especially in narrow areas like this. Smoke out, but War 2K, hindi pa siya. Oh, yun na nga sinasabi ko. They weren't expecting War 2K to be playing this Mega Russian, no? Unless, if they did, pare, there would have been a flash for sure. Diba? You can't disrespect this guy. He's been hitting all the shots with AWP. Oh, but what? 180 with the guy. Pero still, you have two players dito sa may A-site natin.
Krasnal.
Very key position, pare. Pero why you gave away position, bro? Oh my god. Perfect flash. Then you with the punish.
PL.
But NaVi is so low. Yep.
Oh, he's looking the wrong way. Cover galing kay DemQQ, man.
Yes, sir. I mean, huge whiff galing kay Krasnal, no? But as soon as he whiffed and dropped down doon sa may top hat, pare, no? Immediate wide swing para kay DemQQ. Electronic.
He's starting to laugh, man. I feel like the ridiculousness of saying Monte are 6-2 against NaVi dito is getting to him, man. Pero damn QQ, bro. What a homie. What a homie, man. Nag-mess up yung play dito ni Crastal. He's like, I'm gonna overpeak for my teammate here kasi meron silang information dyan. Grabe naman. They're the only ones playing the best of threes right now and you can hear it from across the hall, pare. But there's gonna be so fire later. Oh my god, no way you're gonna do this, Moro. No way you're gonna do this. The simple play. Pag nanonood ka na YouTube is the France Day play. Nabiktima na ako nito. Napakadaming beses.
Oh, good. Oh! Again, A1S, that's the best gun in that situation. Man, NaVi's...
When able.
When able, indeed. They're doing a pretty good job with the techniques, no? Yung,
Kaso si
yun,
Boros. Grabe. You
Classic
have to
Boros.
really look behind, pare, pag si Boros boy pa.
Classic Boros.
Man just keeps on moving, man. Grabe. Dapat may, there should be, alam mo yung sa scoreboard, di ba? At the end of the game, may mga rewards like Loudfoot and all that stuff. Dapat the most run, merong ganun. The marathoner. Oo, kilometers travel. Piling ko si Boros, parang si Steph Curry, man, parang average 5 kilometers a game yata.
Dire-diretso lang eh. Even T-side, even on city side, no? Non-stop push galing ni Boros dito.
Hopefully, Boros doesn't end up like Golden State after this one. Ayun lang. Goodbye. Goodbye, Dub Nation. Okay, guys. Alam niyo naman, yung Lakers, guys. Matatalo lang yan sa Nuggets, guys. That's my opinion, though. I don't know about yung ibang tao sa Lupon. May specific eh. Di ba si Boss Jack, di ba si Polok Lakers? Or hindi? Alam ko si Polok Lakers yun eh.
Lakers Nation.
Lakers Nation. Versus Chicken Nuggets. Very nice. Gonna be a spicy one, just like this series. So far, 7-2. Monte, though, have full control, have full momentum. Tignan mo naman yung confidence, men.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's the first time they did that play, pare. So,
They're in their heads,
electronic.
pare.
Feeling ko na pasabunot na naman ng bagas electronic dito, pare.
Chill lang, men. You don't wanna go ball this yet. Hindi pa yung oras.
Execute on the A side. The MQQ is actually ready to shut down yung push dito sa may metal door. But smoke space para gumalaw.
Oh, he just starts
my god! Oh, that's even the bomb, pare! Actually, it doesn't matter. It's a 1v5 perfecto. And guess who's at the back? Guess who's at the back?
Ayan, perfecto. Yung mga kampante yan.
Never
mind. Yeah, Boris is on your way. Sorry. Na-late lang daw, men. Ito na.
Sorry. Wrong turn by Boros.
Oo, nagkamali daw yung, yung ways.
Ay.
6 round. TV side. And it's not gonna get easier sa T side as well, man.
Oh my god, this is dangerous. Natawa sila lahat, guys. Sipo's even laughing.
Sabi niya, oh my god, no way we're gonna go up against FaZe dito sa 2-2 matchup. Possibility. Pero meron pa namang, Apex, Liquid, Into the Beach, possible. Gamer Legion, NIP, G2 even. Grabe. 5 rounds in a row para dito sa Monte, I think. I think more than that at this point. Oh, good kill.
Pero SDY and whipping the shots. Again, the A4, not the best guy for that range. As this guy para across now. What is he doing, pare? Oh my god. He's going for the checkout. All angles dito. Taking the fight all alone.
Bro, he's not even gonna shift. He just wants to keep moving.
Oh, Boros. Oh, that's huge. An HP, punished by
Good
SDY.
reaction.
That should be the white pick, and then doesn't even need trust now. Wins it anyways, mga kaibigan.
They don't even panic, man. Like, Monte is so good na hindi sila nagpapanic sa mga ganun na situations. I know the round is super unstable, but still, they're calmly just calling everything that they need to do. And there it is. Krasnal, though, leading the team para sa Monte, 12 and 5, 137 ADR, an absolute bonker stat against NaVi dito. And they are one lick away from a double-digit scoreline dito sa first half natin. NaVi are nowhere to be found dito sa D-side.
Give Waro 2K, he's always gonna do this, pare. Every time given the opportunity, lagi push yung Waro 2K to sa SDY. He's getting ready for the push or kung meron bang need dyan dito sa may smoke, no? Look at the counter utility. Look at the counter play galing sa Monte rito. It's a fast play on the outside pa secret and immediately resistance coming in. Vent control sa side ng Monte rito. No rotations could be made sa side ng NaVi. And it's Boros all alone. It's a 1v1 duel on the B side. I mean, on the B ramp. If ever mga i-contest si perfect ng Waro 2K, he's gonna get molly. Actually bounces off the head. Pero yeah, I mean, he would go for the repick dito for sure. Oh, damn you. Again, the two-man play na naman, pare. It's always the two-man play. On the side ng Monte, SDY on a perfect position. Nate coming in. Cover for himself with the AK-47. Flashes in. And look at the backup coming in. They're trying to help SDY by going for the flank. Pushing in dito sa may secret. And simple. Not gonna expect. Actually, taps daw si Waro. Oh my God.
Oh my, if I was Waro, I would laugh.
This is Boros again, pare. This is Boros waiting to strike again.
Hello, Perfecto. You're going up against Boros. Oh, pinagutan si Boros. Okay.
Oh my God, what is this? What is this?
Pero si Boros, man.
Ring around the rosy.
Ayun lang. He's gonna shave it.
Grabe. Parang may naamoy si Boros dito na hindi maintindihan.
Yep. And it's NaVi kind of stinking their pants at the moment kasi after that one.
What was that?
Grabe.
That was a genius play, pare. The call itself galing sa Monte, man. They got the 2 kills. Who would imagine those two players galing sa baba pare magpupush sa secret simply to help out si SDY, holding out, buying time dito sa may garage.
Grabe. And they're just calm, man. You know, occasional scream galing dito kay DemQQ but they're still keeping their composure despite, you know, pressure like this to close out itong mapa natin. Pero tignan mo naman DemQQ. Keeping the underside down. And I like si SDY, no? I like na yun nga, nagpalagpas na ng isa dito sa secret. That means there's gonna be a false sense of security dito sa ulo ng NaVi that they can just push itong outside.
That's so good. That round is very well played, pare. Galing dito sa may side ng Monte, no? And 3 timeouts. First up is not even finished yet, pare. And NaVi is running out of timeouts dito. On T side. They needed those timeouts more on the next side, no? Lalo pag mainit itong Monte, no? Kailangan nila papatid sa kapoy, time to burn yung momentum ng Monte dito, but they only have 1 timeout left. 10-2. Monte is just demolishing NaVi right now. All these rounds are being won on a highly convincing path. It's not even 1v1s, pare, no? It's not even clutch rounds. You know, kuha na Monte dito. Look at the money. 12K already para kay SDY dito. My God. Grabe na. NaVi, man.
They're short of any confidence at this point, man, na nagde-default play na sila sa outside. They're still definitely doable dito sa second half, pero man, this is a tough scenario para sa kanila dito.
I mean, this hurts to watch if you're a NaVi fanboy, no?
Yep.
And in the way they're getting their ace handed to them, like literally. Look at the frag board, man. Every single one of Monte's fragging hard right now. Walang naiiwan. Lahat sila rito tumatama. Everyone winning their respective duels. There's no bit. He needed that, but it's only an SRC. Takes the head. Good trade para kay Electronic. He could have an upgrade immediately. SDY drops down into the silo. And they couldn't be expecting this. And actually, Electronic expected that.
14 seconds.
Oh, it's simple. Good frag para sa kanya. Still, 2v2 pa rin tayo dito. SDY, he could have a cover coming in from elevated. Readjust just in time. Takes the head. That's simple down. And again, Monte, they're poised to take this into a 13-2 half. Oh my God.
What?
You wouldn't expect Boros in front of you, pare.
That's true. What an adjustment galing dito kay Boros. Oh, grabe. That will send chills down your spine kung ikaw si Boros dito. Imagine 1v2ing against Simple pa nga of all people dito.
Grabe, the hype is real, mga kaibigan, para
The
sa
hype
Monte
is
ba?
real. Monte are gonna win the major. Kasawski.
You can't be too comfortable if you're Monte, no? Again, you could see the hype after winning the round, pero looking at Monte na, no? They're cool, calm, and collected. We need to be focused and everything.
I mean, like, all you can see galing dito kay Boros naman is like a smile. He's like, okay, I
Job's
got
not
that
done.
play. Okay, job's not finished, pare. Ooh. Grabe, Monte.
Ay, ice cold, ice cold.
Grabe. Let me count. 1, 3, 6, 8. 8 rounds in a row para sa kanila dito.
Yeah, walang sagot galing sa NaVi, man. That's the closest they've gotten to
Boros is
getting around, pare.
OP, pare.
Oh, and naka-UT ako si Perfecto dito. Oh! Pare, Boros is just unpredictable at this point.
It's not even the IGL, man. But he's doing IGL pushes.
Oh!
Destroying NaVi, man. Boros. Grabe,
Oh
dude.
my
Boros is gonna
God.
haunt the dreams of NaVi mamaya pag natulog sila.
Okay, win A-ball, win A-ball.
Win a ball, pero or the info Woro is gonna have scoped in dito kay Electronic.
Ay. He got Electronic basically trapped out dito unless he goes into secret.
Nako, magto-double up pa sila, bro. What
Oh,
are these plays from Monte, man?
Yeah, now they know. Now they know Electronic has no way out. Kasi the only way out para kay Electronic is secret. And they basically caged this guy and yun na nga,
Wow.
Woro with the pick. That's so beautiful, guy. Hindi man, they don't even know na yung dalawang players galing secret, pare. Woro 2K took him down before the two guys from secret push up.
Grabe. SDY, man. The calling. You can see it.
Ay, the movement is just so good, para. The map movement is just on point para sa Monte rito. Even the door is open bit. Clutch. Oh, headshot. Bit.
14 seconds.
Yeah. If there's a guy who needs to clutch this out, this is gonna be it. Bomb planted, but again, it's pinned down. Damn QQ with the pre-fires. 12-2. But good bomb plant, I think. Yeah, nevertheless, good bomb plant pa rin para sa side ng NaVi, no? They could have, I think, a goodbye for the last round. So, man, Boros, what is this? Look at this play. Here's the mob. Whew. Crazy from the guy.
Jesus. Grabe, Boros has no off button.
Grabe natin sila natatawa na rito, man.
Like, Jesus Christ, we're getting destroyed by the next generation, pare.
May good thing na if you're, again, in Navi fanboy, this is at the end. If ever man, no? Hypothetically, Navi loses this 2-0. 0-2, sorry. Navi loses this series 0-2. They're not yet out of the tournament, guys.
Yeah. I mean, meron pa naman 2-2. But you'd rather be 3-1 at the moment, especially with how the bracket's looking.
Yeah, sobrang dugo doon sa baba.
Grabe, Liquid into the breach, Gamer Legion, Apex, Fnatic, G2.
Oo, that's a good smoke para makancel si Woro 2 dito. I mean, he's been instrumental in this outside the control para sa may side ng Monte. Damn QQ, they're highly prepared for this. Look at this.
Woro is so smart though. Nag-pre-scope siya dito para hindi niya na kailangan mag-scope in dito.
Yep. But peak advantage, I think he can still take down this guy. Oh, wait, what? He still takes some Electronic! Okay, punish
bit,
could be...
bit.
Yeah, that's the punish. No one to back him up actually, no? Walang magko-cover all the way from Perfecto. He needed that so bad, but Boros, beautifully done. And the fact na naka-on pa yung Moleron, there's no chance anyone's gonna be going for push. So that's a good track para kay Tempuki, but just now, he actually gave away the shot.
Ooh,
My
nade?
God. Grenade.
Wow!
Grabe, the way they're playing out yung rounds dito, no? Sa may side ng Monte, it's always not a one-man, no? It may not be double swing, pero you're always gonna be fighting 2 2 to 3 people at the same time if you're NaVi.
That is true. Man, I don't know what Monte, the review pag-aling dito kay I'm already looking forward to the Launders video dito pare on how the communication breakdown dito sa side ng Monte is really the main point of how they have been winning some of these rounds. Grabe talaga, men. Nakita mo talaga they're not afraid to triple up dito sa ating mapa, especially when they have the numbers disadvantage, no? They're just gonna be like, okay, death ball na lang tayo and we're just gonna have 3 guns pointed at one person na, you know, it's gonna be a bit reckless pagdating dito sa kanilang mga fights. But at the same time, men, I don't think I have seen isang round galing dito sa side ng NaVi where after yung initial gunfights from the ramp side and from the outside side, na sila yung may advantage dito. It's always Monte with the first move dito sa ating mapa, and that's why they have the good read papasok dito sa ating round. And yeah, I'm just like, I can feel the regret galing dito sa side ng NaVi letting go itong si SDY kasi he could have been the IGL, man. The IGL, yun yung kulang nila sana sa team na to, kaso yun lang, they fumbled the bag and now they have NPL. No offense to the guy, he's actually playing really well dito sa Nuke, no? One of the better players para dito sa NaVi, pero Monte, man, this roster can go the distance dito sa Major.
Exactly. Grabe the way they're playing right now, pare. It's not even like you're playing against NaVi. Diba? Man, this is NaVi. This used to be the #1 team in the world. Diba? I mean, they might not be #1 right now, pero still, this is a top tier team, pare, and Monte. Grabe, they're demolishing etong NaVi, pare. 13-2. That's a statement at that point even. 13-2. Diba? Ganun yung winasak yung NaVi on team side. Again, baka sabihin nyo dyan, city-sided ni Nuke is a highly city-sided map, no? Guys, if you haven't watched NaVi, if you don't know NaVi not only a pretty good T-side team, they're one of the best teams to play T-side dito sa menu. And yet, what's happening?
Oh, ito, this is actually a really funny tweet, no? Shout out to Scoopster, isa sa mga journalists para dito sa Dust2 US, kung kilala niyo si Ryan at Dust2, that's his underling siguro, no? Sinabi niya, DemQQ is shrieking like an absolute maniac after every round win. I can hear him from across the venue and he's only getting louder, pare. Grabe. It's only gonna get worse para dito sa NaVi. Kasi, yeah, DemQQ is just gonna get absolutely louder. But nakikita natin, preview ng kabilang game. If G2 loses this, they deserve to be out of the Major. My opinion.
Exactly. Same opinion. You lose to this, you're the #1. Well, not now, no. Ironically, #1 is HLT. Pre, you used to be #1. You won tournaments with this roster. Pero what they show, the best showing para sa kanila.
There it is, GG, man. There it is. Wrap it up. Pistol man pa lang. Okay, GG na, man.
Playoffs Monte.
Playoffs Monte. I mean, he is there, man. He is the best performing player para sa kanyang team next to Hunter, no? So, hopefully, G2 get their shit together and actually qualify for the champion stage. Kasi guys, yung storyline po natin is it's either Nico or Zaibu or Simple getting that last one. But it is not looking too bright para dito kay Simple kasi tignan mo naman yung score. And it's over. It's over, man. I'm calling it right now. It's over after that one.
Ay. Oh my god, man. Oh yeah. Hindi ko alam pa. I mean, at this point, man, you just can't say anything. It's just basically the duels. See? It's 1v1 duels, pare. Ay! Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's that shot sa P250, Echo. That's the theoretical slap in the face para dito kay Simple. Galing kay SDY.
Pare, they're basically losing 1v1 duels, man. That prospect alone. Alam mo na hindi ko alam it's tilted NaVi playing right now, pero I don't know, knowing NaVi, they could come back for this, pero step 1 really not there para sa kanila.
Sila naka P250 sa outside. That's genius, actually, honestly. Like, yung range nyo is actually really good with the P250 instead of the Glock.
Even if you don't hit yung headshot at that range, no?
Yeah, 20 feet. P250
peppers. That,
And they force by 2, man.
This hurts. I mean,
Force
what
by
choice do
on
they have?
City side, pare.
What choice do you have if you're Navi, pare? Monte is on 14. Last hurrah. I think safe to say this is the last hurrah kasi magatali sa larito. Man, what do you have to play with? Or what more would you play with? You can't even buy rifles on the next round if you're a Navi and you lose this round. What a statement, guys, sa Monte, no? I mean, di ko alam if it's already safe to call. This is a GG, pero the way Monte is playing right now, pare, they're not even, parang ano yun, walang kaba, walang kahit ano. They're playing like they already knew they have this in the bag. Flash play. Man, they're just reading every book right now. Okay, perfect. First transfer by
The straight
Crystal.
transfer.
But Simple, he's baiting so hard dito, pare, and that could bite him back.
Bro, there's 4 people on site. You're not gonna win that, bro. You ain't winning that. Monte, man.
Monte,
The hype is real.
on taking it 2-0 on Navi's map point. I mean, on Navi's map pick.
In under 2 hours.
This is Navi's map pick, pare.
In under 2 hours, pare. No one has beaten Navi in a series of best of 3 in under 2 hours ever. And they
Oh
have
my
6
God.
minutes to do so. Itong Monte.
And look at the money. Look at the buy.
Nako.
Ay. I mean, if Monte even playing outside, pare, with the range advantage.
Grabe, they're just letting them know at this point that they have Galils and AKs.
And for sure you would have idea na
yeah.
no, this is a no rifle game para sa side ng Navi.
Yeah, it not just that, it has to be a healthy round para dito sa Navi for it to be a good one para sa kanila dito. Kasi if this ends up as like a 1v0, it's gonna be really bad para sa kanila. Pero MQQ,
Oh, okay.
yep, it's GG.
Two-man plays, bro. It's always a
SDY
two-man
sa-
plays.
Ay, pare.
Yeah, that's GG.
That's GG, pare. And I think that might be it. Simple, napaka-symbolic na ikaw ang pinakahuling player. Napaka-symbolic talaga. AK, mapupulot na dito. Joke lang. I feel like he's already mentally gave up at this point. Boros, even with the one tap. And there it is. Monte, sabi nila sa Navi, the future is now, old man. And the young guns do it, pare. Grabe, not a single player born beyond 1999 dito. Lahat po 2,000 pataas. Grabe, Navi in disbelief. The first time that they have been beaten in under 2 hours in a best of 3. With this roster, man, oh my.
Oh, let's go! Handshake.
Handshake.
Handshake moments.
Handshake moments, okay?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's even the first game, pare. It's
akala ko
even the
diretso.
first game, pare.
GG, man. GG, I'm better than you. GG, I'm better than you. GG, I'm better than you. Ayaw i-hug si SDY. Nakita mo naman. Parang ano yun, no?
Yeah.
Nakita mo na sa harap yung sinayang nyo.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, that's a very sweet victory for SDY alone, man.
Hindi lang yun. Para dito kay Woro, man. He gets to talk some smack on Twitter
Look at
later.
the smile on that guy.
Alam niya na eh. Nasa na yung phone ko. Akin na.
I'm a tweet in
It's
seconds,
time.
bro.
I-retweet na yung lumang take na yun, man.
Oh, way back 2022, dog.
Grabe naman yun. Woro, 2K, and the boys. SDY, they've done it. Monte, absolutely destroy itong Navi. And now they're gonna be 2-2 dito sa ating game. Or dito sa ating major, rather. And ngayon, they are gonna be joining the likes of NIP, FaZe, and sino pa? Ay, wala pa palang 2-2. Yun pa lang yung dalawang 2-2 doon. So, okay pa naman. Navi,
Sino kaya
Navi,
mga
okay.
katapat ng Navi?
Sana FaZe. Gusto ko FaZe kasi yung storyline. Once again, we are a slave to the storyline dito. Pero, ayun nga, I just want Gamer Legion to have like an easy opponent. Oh, di man, Apex. Okay, pwede pa. Pwede pa, yung mga bata, pwede pumasok dito sa top 8. Mapapatawa ka na lang talaga kung ikaw si Simple dito. But that is it. Para dito sa ating best of 3 series under 2 hours, man.
Look how red Simple is.
Yeah, feeling ko late nag-kick in yung stress ng game na yun. And wala siyang oras para mag-heat up dito. He's heating up now kasi the game is already over. And definitely Blade's not gonna be happy about that. But that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo. Make sure to check out our socials, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter. Sneaky Frogcast, Echo Mahil naman dito sa kabila. On the same platforms as well. Shout out to 747 Live. PM nyo yung page kung meron kayong tanong about betting. Sino nag-bet ng Monte dito on like minus 13, you basically can buy a condo at this point. And speaking of condo, meron palang pamigay na condo dito ang ating 747 Live if you do register on the website. And yun nga, kung meron kayong tanong about 747, PM nyo lang ang ating Focusfire Gaming page and sila na bahala sa inyo. Shout out to CSGO Fast as well. Use code Focusfire para masuportahan nyo naman ang official Filipino broadcast dito sa Focusfire Gaming. WXC and the Armory as well. Shout out to them. And that is it. What a banger of a series. Not for NaVi, but mostly for Monte. And yeah, we are gonna see you guys, or not us pala, the other casters are gonna see you at 1:30 AM. Ang laban natin ay Into the Breach versus Liquid. Hopefully, Into the Breach. Mga British boys, hopefully, they do get it in the end. And yeah, that is it para sa amin dalawa ni Echo, and we'll see you next time.
Nice fucking talking, boys. This is what we need.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Do you need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
Magandang gabi mga kaibigan, at pakatapos matikman ng NaVi ang ganti ng api na si SDY, malalaman na kung magkakaroon tayo ng pangatlong upset dito sa Legend Stage ng Blast Paris Major 2023. Ako nga pala si Dad Femina at kasama ko si Josuave para sa Filipino broadcast na hatid sa inyo ng Focus Fire Gaming. Team Liquid versus Into the Breach, man. As puggy as it can get, at lalo na dito since overpass yung first map natin, ano ba yung naging favorite map whenever we would cast together? Lagi na lang overpass pero
It's
dito sa
always
matchup na to, it's always gonna be hype eh.
It always is, man. Siyempre, since this is the last of the last CSGO major, we're gonna see whether or not Team Liquid can keep their status in the upper echelon here, moving towards the next stage of the major. No? Pero right now, there's so much potential in this matchup, right? I mean, we've seen upset upon upset upon upset, and it's so refreshing to see, right? You'd expect NaVi to be moving forward. You'd expect in fact, you'd expect OG to have maybe have gotten to this point, but it just doesn't happen here. And this is why it's so refreshing, because this gives us, the whole message that really CSGO, it's so unpredictable. When sometimes someone can go in super clutch, very on top of just their pure mechanical skill, and sometimes it's the tactics. But yeah, I'm expecting this matchup to be very, very puggy, as you did mention.
Yeah, I mean, it has been as puggy as it did get when concerned with the best of ones that we've had dito sa Legend Stage natin.
Oh yeah.
Not the best of openers for a lot of teams dito. Just to name a few, NaVi, yung mga first opening game nila against Liquid. Actually, one of the reasons kung paano tayo nakarating sa sitwasyon na to, di ba? Liquid, upper echelon, being one of the teams na one step closer na lang pagdating dito sa ating champion stage. They only need one more win, at yung Into the Breach, your most perfect matchup, but I can't say that as for sure din eh. Kasi Into the Breach, they have also beaten like a lot of like strong teams. Just to name a few, from ascending order tayo, Josh. Sino yung mga natalo ng Into the Breach? Name to few, ENCE. Kahapon lang, para man-knockdown yung ENCE in towards that elimination phase kanina, nawala na agad sila dahil doon sa panalo ng Ninjas and Pyjamas. Virtus Pro. At ito yung outsiders, the same roster that have won yung ating IEM Rio Major 2022. Back in the RMR, they kicked them out bago pa man sila makapasok ng Major. So, it's as puggy as it can get pagdating na list, diba? Pero then you win against FaZe Clan, at dito mo malalaman na they are a team to beat talaga dito eh. Even though, like majority of Into the Breach, wala silang at all major experience. Yung English core na to, first major appearance lang as an organization. Si Raden lang yung merong experience across the board, with only 3 majors played sa belt nitong si Ralen. And he's been performing really well for his team, being one of the highest rated players ngayon for the past few months now. And he is becoming that consistent player for how they have been running yung ating Legend Stage this time around. A monstrous Vertigo against ENCE, a tight one against FaZe Clan, and that's when you know that they can contend against the best, diba? And it's like the similar story that we've had with a lot of these tier 2 teams na nag-ascend na ngayon sa playoffs. You got Monte na ngayon na nasa champion stage, and now Into the Breach, one step closer na din, mapanalo lang against Team Liquid. And not only do they knock them down towards elimination phase, yung nag-iisang game na lang para ma-eliminate nila, but they're also one win away papunta sa ating playoffs. And that's the first time for Into the Breach's organization's history na magkakaroon sila ng playoffs contention sa major as a whole.
And it's gonna be so interesting here. And syempre on the other side, we have Team Liquid, no? OC, of course, one of the more expected consistent players here. Nitro made a recent comeback to CSGO. We have Elite here, na napaka-iconic ni Elite, syempre, and Diakindar. Who can forget Diakindar and NaV as well, no? So Liquid, you know how we don't really have much expectations for them, but they still are here. They're still here, and they're making a last stand to make it towards the playoffs natin right now. And between Liquid and Into the Breach, it's just stories all around, wherein both of them have nothing to lose and everything to gain here. Liquid losing the quote unquote usual disappointment label here, diba? If they can.
Nasa same vein lang ng parang mouse nung before sila ma-eliminate. Tapos now, Team Liquid, one of my favorite teams, kaso one of the disappointed ones lang din. Sabi ni Volt, papauwiin raw niya ang nag-iisang NA team dito sa major natin. At kung may papakita niya yung confidence na yon, malalaman pagdating dito sa overpass. Map pick ng Team Liquid. Sisimula na sa city side for Into the Breach. Crucial. Not hitting the crucial shot dito. Courtesy of Yekindar, who held the bomb kanina at ngayon nakapag-rotate na all the way towards that B site. May konting spray again from that Volt position. Papasok si Nitro, no hesitation at the lead. Will get first blood. Cypher papasok palabas dun sa may short then. It's kind of a bug. I can't really make sure kung ano yung nangyayari sa screen natin, but now Fly 2 with that P250 OC. Locks it down over to Thomas. It's a 1v3 crucial. Yun yung appearance niya dun sa mid kanina. Na ngayon pa lang magpapakita dun sa heaven side natin. It's a narrow shot but it's not gonna hit on towards the kill. Liquid will get yung bomb plant natin.
Yeah, looking a little awkward there. Now, Crucial had the opportunity to actually slow down this push, but because he missed his shot, he had to back off. Now he's at 10 HP. And I'm not gonna say that we're not gonna blame him for losing that round, no. Pero that would have been so much easier if he was able to slow down that push. It just so happens that NaFly and OC are going nuts right now in the pistol.
Yeah, and yung mga aggressive pushes here for Into the Breach, it's something that you would expect from CT sides, where normally if somebody wants to take the proactive push, may assistant siya, diba? But on a map like Overpass, it's kind of risky na dalawa yung ipapapunta mo sa forward position, so you only risk one of these players. You don't even have somebody supporting tong si Crucial doon sa if ever may lalabas doon from Underpass, but nah, he was just willing to take that risk. If they push too far together with him, then they lose like a bit of that map coverage for the city side. And Overpass being the map that it is, it's a question of how much they want to risk doon sa pag-secure na map control. Team Liquid, T-side, secured up and ready for the pistol. Ngayon, may dalawa na silang AK. Magnet in hand, Elige, no hesitation at all. Nitro, contact play all around para sa Team Liquid. Papasok, jumping up and down dito kay Volt, parang Assassin's Creed. At nilabas niya ang kanyang hidden blade. 2 kills para sa Team Liquid, no hesitation, and no trades out for Into the Breach na din.
It happened way too fast here on the back of Captain America leading the charge and Into the Breach. Really, those two people who were on site didn't see it coming, or at least didn't see it coming that fast. No, so I like the aggression that Liquid is coming in here to start that game, because right now Into the Breach, if they can't stop the aggression, it's gonna kind of affect their mental a little bit. No, na mahirap lumaban at that range, at that angle. Na it might just turn into the situation wherein ITB is just giving away the space. But look at this, Yakindar on the lurk. Oh no, he still gets rallied into. Yeah, 2 rounds for Team Liquid. Nice and clean.
You know what? Okay. Since yun pa naman yung kanilang bonus round conversion, let's talk a little bit about something. Since the BO1 formats have benefited a lot of like the lower tier teams, you could argue that Monte parang napadali yung run nila because of the BO1 format. They do definitely deserve yung kung nasan sila ngayon, because they've been toppling down yung mga top tier teams natin. But Into the Breach, sila naman yung parang may argument na kaya sila nandito sa matchup na ito is because of the BO1 format. Ngayon, ang pinakauna nilang best of 3 dito sa Legend stage natin, and that should give a lot of room for errors para dito sa Liquid. But the Liquid team is the type of team na kapag naparami yung mistakes nila, mahihirapan sila mga comeback dito sa mga small engagements natin. Nitro down to 52, and they need to make this work. Kahit ganito yung nagiging start for Team Liquid, a little bit slow on the approach. Yakindar making a lot of noise dun sa ating short position, and you can kind of give that to him na napaka-small or napaka-short and slow yung magiging engagement nila dito. Since naka-pistols lang naman ating players on Into the Breach. But this is an interesting push dito for the FAMAS player of Crucial. kung papasok nga naman dito sa long ang dalawang players sa Liquid, then they should at least sniff out yung napakalapit na player natong si Crucial.
Yeah, there's so much riding on Crucial right now. His FAMAS is so far forward that there's really no comeback. Now, I think that's Rallen behind him. No? Hindi niya masyado matutulungan. Flash comes out. FAMAS is down, and man, just NaFi having a field day here, slowly opening it up. But there's also so much patience on the side of Liquid. Though. They're not committing just yet. Yekindar slowly stalking his way up. There's Thomas waiting for somebody to come in, and I think he doesn't know na nandito si Yekindar up in his face. No, Nitro making all that noise is a great distraction as well. But now that the smoke is down, site is secure, and now look at this. We have a Liege on the lurk here. He could have some great timing on the flank as well, but there's also some damage being done by Yekindar to slow down the retake. And it's gonna be a very challenging retake for ITB here, but no. No, he looks the wrong way. A Liege is spotted. Fine, Cypher. Almost fell to Rallen. Sorry, almost fell to a Liege rather. Just, ganun talaga yung, yung overpass. There are these small areas wherein, if they're left unchecked, it's so dangerous for you on the lurk. And I respect that Elige has the courage to push up that far away from his teammates to try and catch a timing here.
You wanna put your attention din sa naging map dito natin. Let's take a look at yung magiging 3 maps na possible nating makapunta sa third, which I actually have no faith in going. If you take a look at what I'm about to pull out, overpass first map, you look at yung stats ng Team Liquid, they are heavily weighing on this first win. And with confidence kasi in the four maps that they played overpass all throughout, they have won 75% of them. So tatlo. Tama-tama yung mat ko dun eh. No? Tapos Anubis, that's like one of Team Liquid's primary maps, but that's also like one of the stable forces for Into the Breach. So they need to win that. Elige starts off yung kill dito kay Crucial. Very crucial opening pick. Not like, Elige! 3 kills para sa Riflers. Team Liquid, they're getting their blood pumping. Hindi pa natatanggal ang kanilang momentum sa round ito, mga kaibigan. Volt. Close angle from Optimus. Kailangan maklear ni Yekindar, but he does it. Double kill for Volt. He is lighting up. OC gets the trade. Thomas, the tank engine, papasok sa site. At pinatugo si Elige. 1 versus 1. Low on HP tong si Thomas, pero nag-rotate, nag-wrap around. Rinig na rinig ni NaFi. Akala niya nakako-commit siya sa bomb, but no. He's a silent assassin. Team Liquid, a strong streak papunta dito sa overpass natin.
Some great momentum here. Could have gotten so close too, There was a fair amount of damage done by Into the Breach there. We had the Liege, again, leading the charge here with NaFi as second. And Volt was so effective in this angle right now. What really Into the Breach needs right now is a little bit more patience, They need to know when to back off, because when you do get your kill, you get your 1, you get your 2, back off, regroup with your team, right? And actually try and get that round, because really, frags don't matter if you're not getting these rounds, and right now it's 0-4. Cypher will fall at the hands of Yekindar. Great way to open up. The NaFi has so much utility along with the Liege to open up that site, but Thomas finds a Liege. What? A shot from this guy, and he's good for 1 more. That's 2 AKs deactivated on the side of Liquid, all as a trade for Cypher. They can definitely use this.
For free. Those AKs are for free now. All from that $500 purchase doon sa 5.7 na hinawak na ulit na ngayon. Itong si Thomas, it might be the AK actually getting revenge in the end. The Yekindar Nitro. Ooh, Volt! That's a 5.7 in hand. On towards Nitro, putting him to sleep. 2 versus 2, mga kaibigan. OC, wala sa kanya yung up, kaya only gonna be settling with an AK this time around. Rallen, this 5-7s have been perfectly placing themselves to the wins sa duels nila laban sa Team Liquid. At ngayon nakapag-rotate na din si Rallen. Look at the amount of patience that Team Liquid are progressing. But is this actually patience? Is this space given over to Into the Breach para makapag-rotate na agad? Ang brother niya tong si Volt, paano makasama tong si Rallen, OC and Yekindar, that little hesitation. They already sounded off na kung saan sila manggagaling din naman. So, you're only investing 10 seconds sa pag-push natin dito. Contact play out for Yekindar. Crossing every corner. He's peeking all around and default plant na hindi pa na-check ni Rallen. Yekindar, he had his back turned and he had no time para mag-plant ng bomb. He needed to kill tong si Vault pero nakatakbo na agad.
Like a thief in the night, into the breach, is able to steal that round away. All off of the small doubt that Team Liquid had kasi di sila sure. No, ang tagal nila nag-antay doon and I really like this, no? Kasi they actually had Rallen make some presence. He showed his face a little bit before they actually came in for that push and it ate up so much of the time. And I think Team Liquid was trying to fake out maybe a rotation, but it just didn't work because Rallen had so much patience to just wait there.
And they didn't secure yung site as a whole. They just wanted to place themselves on default. The only place that can clear nila is Optimus, which was a 50-50 spot for Into the Breach. Pero the decision to hold yung likod ng default out from Rallen, 5-7 na naman. 5-7 na nag-start and 5-7 na yung pinatulog ang Team Liquid dito. Yekindar, Nitro trying to wind down the clock na naman para sa T-side ng Team Liquid. Patience doon sa underpass. Sometimes you could argue, is it too much patience? Is it a little bit too overconfident now? Nitro pushes, Rallen expects it, papasok again, lalabas ng stairs. Yekindar had no place to go. That Molly was perfectly placed. Yekindar will fall to the ground. OC actually will find himself yung up kill kay Crucial. And he pulls it out dito sa T-side natin, but it's against 4 people on Into the Breach. Ngayon sila nagigising mga kaibigan. NaFi and OC. 2 versus 4, kaso they have a lot of time pero sobrang layo nila sa isa't isa. They have no sense of map control at all this time around.
Absolutely nothing right now. Given how disjoint that setup from Liquid was, you'd expect talaga na these 1v1s somehow didn't work out for them. And because they're so far apart, it's gonna be very difficult to even try and get a semblance of map control at this point into the breach. They're just stacking up everything they can in both directions, right?
Yeah.
Wala nang oras yung Liquid at this point, and man, I think they're just trying to stay alive, which is well, there's so much utility on OC and NaFi here that you might as well not waste it.
Yeah. You look at the map dito, all of them have had really good victories for Team Liquid din. So for the long run, you could say the komportable sila sa magiging map state, but in the short term, if they can even survive yung overpass natin, yun yung pinakamalaking question eh. With these indecisive decisions for Liquid, not looking the best of shapes, you could still say that they're in the lead ngayon. That quick hesitation for Yekindar while he was holding yung close angle natin from that short position. And that quick info from Into the Breach kasi yung nag-iisa na nag-hold lang doon was that Sandbags player. After he relayed that info, doon pa lang sila maglalagay ng Molly. That decisiveness doon sa kanilang pag-hold on CT. And the fact that they were willing to use yung Molly na yon. Just quick cover is Cypher though. Hindi na siya anchor. Not a sentinel. He is the one who becomes the assassin kay NaFi. The sloth is down para sa Team Liquid. Quick 4 versus 5 and they never expected the anchor to actually be the one to take reins dito. Decided Into the Breach.
I really like this proactivity from them. Now that they've gotten some sort of momentum off of those last 2 rounds, they have the confidence to push forward. Now that NaFi is gone, no, it's gonna be in the hands of Elite and Yekindar to find their way inside. Because right now, Liquid, they're not really looking that structured in terms of who actually gets onto the site first. Who's the utility player? Who does this? Who does that? Other than OC, of course, on the up, but like. Yeah. At this point, there's no such formation that you can expect out of Liquid.
Yeah,
that's both a good thing and a bad thing because now Liquid has that flexibility to go in whether or not they're in their desired setup here. But the problem is, you know, sometimes you're a jack of all trades but the master of none. Yekindar opens things up on the Cypher and Bolt will fall at the hands of this man once more. Now it's going to be down to a 3v2. They're still outnumbered, but they have to move fast because now the bomb is going to be going down. We have one person on the flank as well. And Thomas hoping for something on the other side as well. Look at this. Rallen has this great timing.
Fragging IGL. And Rallen has the timing. Actually, will get itong si Nitro. Leaving OC alone 1v3. Nice shot kay Thomas the Tank Engine. Pero dalawa ang mga kalaban niya dito. Balik agad sa sandbags. Good angle kay
God.
Crucial. And it becomes possible. Made it a 1v1. No
Oh!
scope. Oh, quick one. OC! The guy we've been looking out for. The guy who is the newest player on Team Liquid. Finally gets his name on the kill feed. What a shot! Sa tatlong players ng Into the Breach. Thomas for one. Crucial dun sa second peak. And with that rotation kay Rollin, that is one that they never expected.
Yeah, the timing was just a little bit off there. They knew that the op was over there. I don't think ITB had any utility at that point. So really, you would expect that kind of push. Kasi yung problema is that the timing was just not right. No, they did kind of audition to that. And when you're in the face of an op, you really don't want to do that, man. When there's no distraction, it's gonna be so hard. And now, losing rather the momentum off of those last two rounds. Just hopefully, ITB hasn't lost that steam as early as now. But look at this entry from Yekindar. It's crazy good as well.
NCIG.
Can you imagine?
Right? And that, alam mo yung first two rounds na yun, doon mo malalaman na si Nitro yung nag-call na mag-default sila. Pero dito sa rush, you'd know that Yekindar was the one who took the reins doon. Just a quick difference. Style. Out for Team Liquid and OC. Definitely styled on these noobs. Into the breach na ngayon, mga kaibigan. Oh man. Just as quickly as they built up momentum, they have been killed off by this young AWP player, OC. Back on the op. Overpass being one of those maps na dapat talaga magkaroon ng dominance yung op player nila dito. It's not the side that you have expected. It is on T, where Liquid have gotten yung comfortability. Crucial, again, back towards that party position. Samahan na agad itong si Rollin. You'd know this guy will give assistance dito sa forward position player natin because the amount of experience that he knows that kapag nag-iisa lang to si Crucial, his position will have no value at all.
Very unfailingly dito kasi lagi si Crucial yung first contact. And now, he has this courage to really push up forward if he can get those skills, and he does. Nitro's gone. That's gonna be some lost space here, but Elite, the timing from Bolt there is crazy good, and now they've fallen apart. It's all up to OC. He does have the bomb, but he's surrounded, man.
Well, I think good news for Team Liquid. Kapag papasok sila sa site, they don't need to think about any utility or tripwire. That's it. But not even given a chance to destroy a camera here. Crucial. Over at that T-spawn, already expecting yung peek for OC. It's quick recovery again for Into the Breach. This Crucial pick off. Doon sa pag-push over party, just gave himself the amount of space given. And with that monster also locked away by the anchors, dun mo makukuha na you can just leave Crucial all alone to do whatever that he wants, man. And they're all just chilling towards holding down again yung B. The monster play has been one of those counters na pwedeng makakuha from Team Liquid here. Thomas spots out again. Tong si Nitro over at that underpass. Will not expect the double peek. Crucial though. Sinamahan agad. And this USP will put the dealing damage dito kay Yekindar. Rollin with a double kill. It's a quick rotation back in towards the buy round for Team Liquid. Oh, OC. That again into 16 HP. Pero nilabas ng Deagle. It's not going to be enough to find anybody dito into the breach. Yep, this is definitely the round.
Yeah. Good amount of adjustment from... Wow. Mr. OC.
Oh!
What is this guy eating, man? Yes, Into the Breach got that round, but at what cost? No? Could have been so good, but OC just pulls out some courage at the last second. Takes out 2 before he's actually assassinated here. But you have to respect, of course, that he's still dealing damage to ITB. Even if they win the round, they've spent so much. No? But all things considered, scoreline right now, not very far. Now that Into the Breach has found a little bit stability on their footing as they're pushing forward. Look at this Rallen opens things up onto OC. And I like this. No? Into the breach, are pushing so far forward that Team Liquid just don't know where to look at this point. And you can actually see, no, in the last 2 rounds that they're unsure kung saan talaga yung safe. What angles do they have to check?
Yeah.
And that means that there's so much pressure for them before they can even push forward.
Yeah, you could credit that to the weird buys that they had too. Past 2 rounds, saka pistols. I think that was a forced buy for Team Liquid. Now they forced themselves towards that full eco. That gives a lot more space for Into the Breach. Pasok agad again doon sa ating mid side. And it's one of those positions that definitely will take reins again. Rollin pushes outside of WC and will expect a lead on that A-long position. And mid being closed off again by Thomas. And Dekandar is definitely keen on taking for the space that they want. Jump peeks out. The Latvians actually pressing the buttons. NaFi as well will be the first victim again for Thomas. Rallen to pick up another.
So clean.
Team Liquid are getting destroyed 1 by 1 over at Party. And they're not even celebrating this time around. Nitro not hitting the shots from the dig. Babalik agad sa Party. At magpipik ulit sa tatlo. As Into the Breach, they line themselves as 3. But Nitro, that's a shot, but only 1 will be taken. Equalization back in towards Into the Breach. At least they have themselves the rounds para makapag-equalize.
Thank God for Into the Breach right now. We're really seeing the potential of this young squad to upset this match. But it is still, it's a best of 3 right now. But all things considered, no, ang ano nila eh, they're able to, they have this potential to bring Liquid the distance. They have the potential to really test the endurance of this Team Liquid squad right now because as we've seen in the last few matches, the Team Liquid, they have been susceptible to just not have that kind of endurance, not be able to close off those more important late rounds in the game.
Patience again for both teams. Into the Breach, they're not even willing to take that space again dun sa ating WC. I can understand that since Party has been again a number of where they wanted to focus again sa city side nila. Kaya a third time probably will not fool Team Liquid. So slow approach. Great conditioning for Into the Breach for a lot of these rounds. The proactive pushes by Crucial has made them a little bit more self-aware. But is it a little too pressing? Kasi this slow approach has been burning a lot of time. And you know Team Liquid, they like to play around the 30 to 20 second mark. And if it doesn't work out, then wala sila ng time para makapag-gamble ng isang rotate. Crucial. Oh, he's a flaming hot Cheeto, mga kaibigan. Courtesy of that Molly, and they push on towards A. Elise, the entry on. The spray finally catches Thomas the Tank Engine. Crucial will lock himself 1K Elise. The trade-offs immediately. Rowlin, that's the flank that they have been working out for so long. And they have finally found something. Dito sa ating matchup, mga kaibigan. NaFi. 10 seconds to even clutch up, but 3 alive, and they have the bomb doon sa ating A side.
You can see that there's this slight conditioning from Into the Breach. No? They push further and further forward as each round progresses. And you can actually see that Team Liquid, they're giving up all this space, all because of that doubt that maybe there's someone up in my face. Maybe there's someone on the other side of this corner. And it's great for Into the Breach now because it's slowing Team Liquid down to a halt. It's slowing them down so much that they can't pull off those aggressive push hijinks that they do in the last 30 seconds. Because they have to invest 1 player, 2 players, a flash, anything before they can even move forward. But when you use that kind of utility, when you sacrifice a player, you give the information. It's a trade of info between those 2 teams.
He's not a factor dito sa round na to. But Cypher from the monster pushes, siguro yun yung nag-iisang pinatakot sa Team Liquid na kumuha sila ng space from a lurker. And you would expect na somebody like NaFi would be able to do something like that. But he has been doing well in terms of like taking that space then. He's been the last guy to push on from Team Liquid. but he hasn't been creating opportunities whenever that they would lose out the initial fight, the initial info. Where did that molly go? Out from into the breach. Never expected that, but Crucial still wins out the gunfight. That's the upshot that never expected out from Nitro. Team Liquid slow to the pace na naman after that one frag that Into the Breach have gotten a free kill for themselves. These guys full of firepower and confidence, and this has been yung puhunan for Into the Breach for so long.
No.
Cypher just sprays on with the flash, but Volt will catch him back on towards that flank. Rowland will catch up doon si OC, and Cypher right place towards the smoke. Nakita agad si NaFly out from that contact na ginawa ni Rowland dito.
Well, it's not gonna be fun to watch if you're a Team Liquid fan right now. He's like Into the Breach are so good at playing their own game. They're not letting Liquid do what they want. They're not letting them play the attack that they want. And even if they try to make these attempts, they've been slowed down so much that Into the Breach have free reign over the map. It's getting more and more claustrophobic as the rounds move forward.
Oh my god, how long are Team Liquid gonna hold on with the amount of pressure that Into the Breach are going on through? Nasa playground na nga sila agad eh. Cypher, he's not a sentinel. Siya na nga yung nagduduel dito sa mga players ng Team Liquid on the playground. Pinalaro tong si Elige at pinatulog na agad. Sabi ni Papa, tama na yan, Rollin. We'll catch off din tong young player ng Team Liquid. Tama ka na mag-clutch. At akuan nandun na yung bomba dito sa may playground habang yung tatlo nagsiswing pa lang doon sa pag-rotate. Babalik pa lang para makuha yung ating objective. But they're so late to the call. They already left out yung dalawa to dry in towards that good night Into the Breach. A great shot at actually taking aggressive map control dun sa playgrounds in the buy round for Team Liquid. Yekindar though, great timing. Hasn't expected the op to actually be that close, but now he finds him party. He actually hides off into. But Yekindar never found out na nandun pa rin si Volt, and it's all on NaFly. 1v4, Galil in hand. Not the best gun, but the gun that can make it work. But Volt will swing on a double kill para dito sa young player on Into the Breach. The English clan have been putting reins on the Americans, mga kaibigan.
And not even a chance right now. Team Liquid are slowly crumbling on their own map pick that feminine. I mean, where do you see this kind of defensive push? Cypher was all the way up the playground in the first, I think, 10 seconds of the round there. Team Liquid would never expect them.
Monte versus NaVi kanina dun sa...
I love this name, man. There's so many upsets. It's like, parang baliktad eh. You would expect this out of Team Liquid on the other side of the map, but right now Into the Breach have taken full control.
I mean,
Overpass.
what makes the upsets even more satisfying is the fact that Waro 2K and Simple have had a beef over a year online. That and SDY, his history with NaVi, kaya siya nagkaroon ng sweet victory in the end. And he's the guy who has been pulling out the numbers for Monte sa buong series na yun.
Look at this. Into the Breach changed their pace now. And because of that, Team Liquid again doesn't know where to look. They have to check every angle. And it just gets worse, right? You have Yekindar on the force buy on this AK. But if he dies, then it's all gone. So now Liquid really has to play to support Yekindar here. Slowly pushing forward angle by angle, bit by bit, but because it's taking them so long, again, Into the Breach are given free reign of the map. Rollin already has an idea that something might be coming his way. Brings out that smoke, slows it down. There it goes. Nitro has been spotted. A little bit of damage over there. It's gonna slow down that push from Into the Breach. But man, Team Liquid getting spicy here, trying to find something. The rifle's gone and NaFly is once again left all alone.
Alam mo, buti na lang wala tayo sa NaVi game. Kasi whenever you say bit by bit, naisip ko tuloy, parang kinakagat na si Bit eh. Kinagat ni Bit. I'm like a very visual person. At kapag kasi nasabi mo bit by bit, naisip ko na lang si Bit na nagiging zombie.
Nangangagat siya ng kalaban eh, no?
Oo. Oh, pero by that point, dapat si Simple yung mga agat kasi siya yung binuli buong 2-0 na yun eh.
Binabawian siya ni Naworo 2K dyan eh.
Si SDY yung bumabawi sa kanya kasi nakita mo ba yung time niya with NaVi overall? Man, I felt sorry for the guy, bro.
Yeah, can you imagine? God.
Well, dito ba sa Team Liquid, all the abuse from into the breach because of these proactive pushes, kakaroon ba sila ng redemption arc dito sa ating T side? Maybe on the CT side makakabawi sila, pero they have to look towards the future and the present. This point in time, so overpass natin. Cypher, always that active monster push. And always that guy who takes his own sa pag-push dito. Nagdalawa na sila nagpo-push onto Monster. And Team Liquid, they're actually trying to get back on where they started. Cypher, great spot kay Nafly, but Yakandar will trade it off. Napatayagan si Cypher, but never expected Volt to be on the cross. OC won't be able to make that even. Naging 2 for 2. Doon sa exchange over at Monster, but that's a lot of damage already dealt by Cypher, and that's also a lot of money lost for Team Liquid. They should just save at this point in time.
Yeah, kasi round after round after round, they've been wasting so much resources, so much utility, right? Somebody falls, somebody dies, gun's gone, money is gone, and then it makes it so much easier for Into the Breach. Wait, but that Femina, this is the last round in the first half. There's no reason to save. And Nitro's fighting it off, down to a 1v1. Up in the face of Crucial. But he doesn't have the bomb. Let go of the site just in time, but look at this. Crucial is right there. He knows where he is. Oh no, he misses the shot. It's all gonna depend on this 1v1 to see if Into the Breach can reach into the second digit scoreline. What is this? Absolutely dominating first half from Into the Breach right now.
10-5. A strong first half for the young English clan, and Team Liquid fumbling dito sa ating T-side on their map pick as a whole. Grabe. And you can count the amount of times that Crucial and Cypher have been doing wonders sa map na ito, but it has been a team effort. Kasi in a lot of these engagements over Monster, it's a layer of how many times they have flanked doon sa kanilang backside and the amount of times that they have pushed din doon sa ating party. Those aggressive moves have conditioned yung Team Liquid na maging slow tempoed. Hindi na sila nagkakaroon ng opportunity to lurk or to rotate because of these aggressive pushes.
And yeah, when you bring the fight to Team Liquid, they really can't play the offense that they want. They can't put together the attack that they're used to playing, and you know, comfortability is so important to Team Liquid here, and right now on their own map there is very little comfort to be had in that first half. So this is definitely a great way to actually even condition Team Liquid to play even more defensively now that we're switching on the other side. And ITB, they're so close at this point, man. 10-5. I don't know why, but we keep getting these kinds of scorelines that feminine.
Oh man, name a better duo. 10-5s, overpass, Dad Feminine, just suave. Wala akong ibang maisip rin. As in.
Don't forget the buy round curse.
Yeah. Actually. Well, we'll get a quick peek dito sa G2 versus Fnatic, which, again, another elimination game. Pretty close on Inferno. I really do feel like dito, in this matchup, has like the biggest amount of like upset potential. It's between this or this matchup that we're currently like casting right now. Pero feeling ko kaya pa rin tong i-knock away ng G2 eh. They're still my pick for this major, honestly.
They still are. I mean, this is G2 we're talking about. We saw them the other day in a more yeah, that was just yesterday, man. It feels like so much has gone forward. I mean, you know, I'm not feeling well today, but everything seems to be moving at a snail's pace right now. Look at this.
It's okay. It's okay. You make me feel good about myself.
Tama.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to say talaga. I have a triple kill for Crims. Naka 4K pa nga to. Okay. And he never actually gave time for G2 to plant the bomb, so okay. I think G2 is out. No way.
Feel good yet?
Nav, the amount of like losses that we sustained today, ENCE na nawala na today, tapos knockdown yung NaVi into 1-2 territory, or 2-1 territory I think, or 2-2 na ba sila ngayon. Tapos Ano ba? That's like a lot of like disappointing results from
It is,
favorites
it is.
or teams that you'd expect na makarating sa playoffs but actually haven't reached there.
How were your pick'ems so far?
It's looking pretty messed up, man. Really messed up.
I know Doc's pick'ems are ruined.
I mean, it's been ruined since day one. Well, what more can we expect from that guy, right? But D-side, over from into the breach. Now, they want to sink their teeth in. Dito talaga nila gusto matapos ang laban against the North American team. The mid push again for the side of into the breach. Team Liquid back towards that passive angles. Monster push coordinated by NaFi and Nitro. Pero wala silang makikita all around. Rallen, nag-iingay. Nakakita agad ng player doon sa bank. Pero hindi na ma-expect yung P2000 na hawak ni ENG. Close up on top. And will cut down tong si Rallen.
Look at this flank, though. Look at this flank. Coming in from, I think, this is Nitro. There's so much running on this timing right now into the recap to push in so fast, but now Thomas stuck between a rock and a hard place. It just was perfect. The lack of presence over towards Monster really opened up that round for Team Liquid, right? Because they didn't play that usual default, especially here in the pistol. They've been they've lost the momentum now from this pistol round. It's going to be so much easier for Team Liquid to slowly mount this comeback, but it'll still depend on whether or not they can convert more of these rounds.
Yeah.
It's still a good bet though. Look at the guns on the side of ITV.
Where? Nowhere. Just P250s for a few of these. Potential for a double dink dito. Kapag naka full armor, siguro tatlo yung kailangan i-hit dito sa Team Liquid but yeah, they're fast enough na may expect mo sila before that initial execute na naman. Where they hold up? They're actually holding again yung ating T-spawn natin, which I'm kind of scared for NaFi kung papasok nga siya dito. It's over at underpass where everybody else is just walking on down. That's a free MP9 for whoever wants to take it. It's a...
That's the discipline, patience. Kasi isa lang siya eh. He's moving forward all alone. There's no backup. But he's pushed up so far that ITB can't look in that direction. If they do, it's going to be a huge mistake. But no matter what they do right now, it's going to be so hard. Look at this. Elige has this great angle. Depending on the timing, all he needs to do is spray down and the whole ITB squad could be mowed down like it's nothing.
It
depends on the timing.
Oh, but they're trading really well. I think that's a good amount of damage to them. Even if they take one dito. That two really, really counts din naman. Volt 1v3, the MP9. Long range taps. That's more than we actually expected then, Josh. Honestly.
Yeah, I didn't think it would go that well. Definitely a win in the economy department for ITB. They had to make it very expensive for Team Liquid because they want to take this first buy round for them. To take back that momentum and go for a home run. Go for taking away Liquid's map pick right out of their hands right now.
Yeah, it's like an opposite of how they would perform on Inferno where their CT side is their strongest pero sa overpass sila, nagkakaroon na malakas sa T side. In terms of stats, that is the fact pero sometimes the facts are thrown out of the window. We never expected that Monte would become one of the first teams to pumasok doon sa ating champion stage. We always thought that the favorites will have the reins, but this double push out doon sa mid is actually interesting because now they could actually hold yung ating WC and they would find two free picks natin dito. A site open for the taking. Yekindar, that's the first contact down. OC will catch off tong si Crucial. Hindi pa niya nauhugas yung mga kamay niya after niya umihi sa ating toilets, mga kaibigan. It's a 4 versus 4. Pasok agad sa A site for a few of these players on into the breach. NaFi.
Oh.
Cypher, the lurker, has been found out, and he will not have a hat in his hand. OC. Top shot on towards Rollin, and that will confuse everybody on into the breach. At least a bomb will be down for Thomas doon sa ating B site. There's not a nade para ma-display siya. And that's at least the objective that they needed to secure. But for Liquid, it's just a matter of time bago nila may defuse stuff.
Yeah, but it's still a 2v4 and Volt has a great position. A leech will fall. Doesn't know that everyone else is on his back. So OC's gonna get rid of him here. But he does still deal some damage. Thomas
Wait, this
on
is
the other
possible now.
side slows it down. It's a 1v2. And depending on the positioning, depending on the time, he can still take this round away. Especially since OC is on the up. He's gone. But NaFi will get that trade. And that's going to be another round for Team Liquid.
Or is it? Because they have an ample amount of time para ma-defuse bomb. Okay. I was just making you antsy by the ends of it.
I didn't notice the bar there.
but you could argue na yung positioning ni Thomas was more than likely the clincher para dito sa Team Liquid. That and the player on doon sa ating garbage, I believe that was Volt, who was becoming that guy who would have cut off yung most amount of time para dito sa Team Liquid. The fact that he was able to find itong si Elige natin just cut extra 5 seconds away from Team Liquid side here. If he actually would have delayed a little bit longer, then that would have been the bomb on the face on Team Liquid. Cypher down to 16. Actually trying to at least get the space taken out by Nitro. Needs a little bit more pressure. Dealt on down by NaFi doon sa ating monster. But I do like that they might double dip dito. Thomas holding that bomb down. OC or walk towards that mid position. Jump peeks on out by Crucial at alam niya nandito yung Opso. Backs off for now. Balik agad doon sa ating bank and into the breach, back to the reset.
And look at this. Elige has this great spot. Human flash coming from Cypher. And actually gets that kill. Gets the trade onto Elige. But right now it's still going to be a 4v4. NaFi good for damage onto Volt, who will fall at his hands. But Rollins all the way up. Slowly moving forward. Didn't expect Yekindar over in Optimus. You know, into the breach. They're so far away from either of the sites. It's a guessing game right now whether or not they want to even try and force the issue, but I think they actually will.
Falls to the wall now para sa into the breach, 30 seconds. Really close on to the B site at nandito lang naman si Nitro. Ang layo ng tatlo niyang mga teammates, and if they pick the gamble, this is the best time to do so right now. Into the breach. Pushing slowly as they calmed in towards that push. Default plant. Thomas will find tong nag-iisang anchor na si Nitro. That heaven spot. It was not smoked off, but that might actually be enough for them. Plant comes down para sa into the breach. They force out Team Liquid to play their hand in 3 versus 2. Long con out for Yekindar. A flank from that sandbags position. Pero yung Thomas at saka si Crucial, nag-hold lang sila doon sa ating likod. Habang Yekindar will find the fight kay Thomas, and it's all on Crucial. And he has been impactful sa lahat ng kanyang overpass push, but NaFi will get taken down. OC will catch him off. Even if napatay yung kanyang brother, they will have enough time to defuse the bomb. An ample one at that. Into the breach. They made it so close, but Team Liquid, what a clincher. A relief na nakuha nila yung round na yun.
Yeah, now Team Liquid is definitely looking more at par with ITB right now. Of course, it wasn't too pretty in that first half, but now they have the momentum. Now they have the economy. And now ITB have to rethink things, because it looks like we're seeing a little bit of deja vu. Team Liquid pushing so far forward now that ITB can't take those those early risks. It slows them down so much. Yeah. Taking a page out of the playbook of ITB here.
May naisip ako tuloy na call out, mamaya papayta sa'yo pagka pumasok doon yung into the breach mamaya. But Team Liquid back on their CT side again, back to how they have been performing sa major. They have been one of the stronger CT side teams natin. Coordinated rush outside for into the breach. They positioned themselves doon sa ating mid, and again to consolidate what has been lost doon sa kanilang T side. They take notice of a lot of like areas dito, no? Party being pushed out by OC is a possibility. Pwede nila lang i-control yung ating monster by just that spray from Thomas. But that mid play is always gonna be that prime factor for into the breach. Kaya now that they have pushed tong si Cypher towards that mid play, It's a lot of pressure dito kay OC, but they back off again dun sa underpass, which has been the play out for into the breach on their T side, which is an open window. The only guy that can hold that out is itong si NaFly from that pillar position, but against 3 with a flash 2 and a boost. Na pa rin patayin itong si NaFly on that pillar who expects it. Nakita niya agad, but hasn't done enough to kill him off yet. Moving left and right, the jiggle peaks is definitely enough for them to have info, but not enough to get the kill just yet for Into the Breach.
Yeah, but now that they've given away that information, Liquid is expecting this. We're gonna see some rotations at any moment right now. Nitro, good spot. We'll find Thomas inside the smoke, and NaFly is there for the backup. But Volt will get the trade. However, right now, the rotations are already there. The bomb is gone. Cypher's on the way onto site. Yekindor and Ralin going at it, but now it's all up to Volt, who's now once again left alone. 1v3, 22 HP. It's gonna be so hard here, but he does find Yekindar first. All depends on the timing. But OC, ever so victorious now that he has found his comfort. I think he's definitely activated right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Net positive in terms of KDA. OC's being the guy who's top ranking so far for Team Liquid. And I like the development from OC. He went from this passive upper before the major, like a year ago when he was put into Team Liquid spot as the upper. There was a lot of questions about him. How will he perform dito sa napaka-intense na environment? Especially when you're on the same team as a Leech, where now they're a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more on form. OC, now he's getting more risk taken dito. Not pressured at all to take that forward position. Leech, spray on, Spiper will catch him after patayin tong si Volt. That's a pistol actually dealing damage, and that's a free AK upgrade for the side of Into the Breach. That's a better exchange, in fact, para sa T-side nila, since now that they have put notice yung ating mid-side, and now that they also have yung isang tao dun sa WC, they can just push on a little bit straightforward sa ating A-long and possibly press the buttons on towards that bank position that NaFly has been holding kanina pa doon sa ating anchor position.
Trying to get that kill, Mr. Rollin. Trying to bait out some sort of push forward and crucial. Look at this. He has a great position right now. He's equipped to be that knife in the side of Liquid as they're pushing forward. OC's already here. He spots that grenade. And there's so much patience out of Into the Breach right here. But sometimes it does not work out. Nitro and OC wreak havoc on this foot from ITB. And Thomas will fall at last. 10-11 now. That's 6 rounds in a row for Team Liquid, Dad Femina.
22. And make it 23 because OC is now giving a highlight reel dito for Team Liquid. This op shot. No scope in hand. And he's been pulling out these serious flicks out for Team Liquid so far sa major natin. This is the best showing para sa OC player natin. His best performance on a major. His best performance overall as a Team Liquid player. Ngayon, siya ay nagiging beacon of hope para sa North American squad. Doesn't hit a shot dito. Over at that underpass push, and this will give space over to Volt. Doon sa pag-push over that underpass position. Thomas will actually use the AK-47 through the smoke and will be the warning shots papunta dito on the side of Team Liquid, but Crucial actually pushing again doon sa ating sandbags. This will layer out and defend yung ating long position by NaFly and Nitro. That is a triple peek out. They finally find out kung nasan tong si Crucial. He whips 2 shots. Only warning shots, but OC will deal the killing blow. Crucial napatay na agad. That's the op shot down for Into the Breach. 1 minute para makapag-decide kung magro-rotate pa nga lang sila or hindi. Si NaFly tsaka si Nitro yung makakalaban nila dito sa monster push.
There's so much danger right now because of all the noise that's been made.
Team
Liquid has given so much defense onto this side, and Nitro, all he has to do is spray down. This combo of Nitro and NaFly is unstoppable right now. They're so well accustomed to each other. There's this chemistry that is great. The trade's always there. And it makes you wonder at this point whether or not ITV even have a chance at getting a single round right now. In the second half, it's been round after round after round for Team Liquid, and well, maybe, just maybe, we're not gonna see an upset in map number 1.
Let's play a guessing game, Josh. How many rounds in a row have Team Liquid won now that they have transitioned to CT side?
Was it
Guess
not
number.
7?
Yay! There you go.
It is 7. Yep.
There you go. You want a cookie?
I'd want a kiss from you, good sir.
Oy! Not on stream,
Oy!
bro. Nireserve ko yung sarili ko para sa isang tao.
Yo.
Si Jesu Cristo. And by that, I mean SDY. From Monte.
From Monte.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes.
Yeah. Team Liquid. Great coordination sa pag-hold ng ating monster position. Now forcing into the breach into a half buy of sorts for their T side. Interesting boost up. Makikita nila yung pag-push over at party. At yung WC push. Actually decide to do so nga naman dito, but taking the calm approach. First 10 seconds for Team Liquid is the passive game. The only active player around here is Tung Si Alij, who's holding that A-long position. And actually tucks himself in a really good corner kasi if hindi sila papasok sa A-long, then he can just sprint around, be the flanker for Team Liquid. Kahit hindi nila i-hold yung A-long, pwede siyang pumasok dun sa toilet. And he will be that damage dealt onto into the breach. OC. An hopper from Team Liquid holding again yung toilet's position natin. While into the breach are slowly calming themselves up for the push, but that's three people peeking out. Thomas has taken out itong COC. Thomas not relenting. The tank engine is activated, mga kaibigan. That's 2 picks, 4 into the breach. They got themselves an open bomb plant, and the A side secured for their T side.
Man, Thomas is doing so much work for ITB right now, but Yekindar is fighting back, and NaFi dealing so much damage, bringing us down to a 2v2, and Rollin will fall. Both so far away as well. It's gonna be so hard, so much of a challenge. If you can even get this. But Nitro is smoked off, and it's another round. Stolen away from ITB. Team Liquid are showing no signs of stopping right now. Even if Thomas and the little train that could, right now, he can't.
Yeah. If ika-count natin yung kill ni NaFi kay Yekindar, that's a bit of an oopsie.
I didn't notice that, but hey, man, a round is a round.
4K for Naf. Kung ika-count mo yung patay niya kay Yekindar, that's spray down from bank. Na I have been questioning for a while now, but it was actually at the range na kailangan niyang kunin yung optimal spray down push and range for that A4. And this guy has been pulling out a really good consistent stats all throughout the major. So I have no doubt that when they need him the most, NaFi will deliver, and he had delivered so much. Over-delivered. Patay pa nga nitong si Yekindar eh. OC back on towards that mid push just to slowly crawl up sa kung sino man yung papasok sa party, but they have noticed how many times kung saan siya papasok with that up. Leech, I actually thought it was a flash. He will kill off si Volt, but Volt will kill him from the grave. Galing sa molly na setup niya after niyang mamatay. It is a 4 versus 4. They have noticed over that WC position, that toilets area. And Rollin has been pushing outside of it. Hindi pa na expected to see OC. It's Cypher to get that last shot onto Yekindar. OC, long angle. Great shot from the op as well. Recovery galing sa Team Liquid. A spray. Not enough for NaFi as Rollin has opened up the site yet again. 1v3 from Captain America. Team Liquid have to put all their weight on the shoulders of this guy.
That guy, yes.
Is
It's
he
still
that guy?
doable. He finds Crucial. Well, that's the up player. Para sa side ng ITB, that's already damage done. Even if ITB gets this, Liquid still has a good lead, and they still have a good amount of economy as well. It's perfectly fine. So hopefully, Nitro can just deal a lot more damage, but he's down to 9 HP. He's gonna have to back off at this point. Yeah, finally a round for ITB. At 11 to 13, and now it's becoming a real fight.
So much important that they took that split push too. But before nila i-execute to, there was an engagement around that underpass position that would have been more impactful if Elige was still holding that A-long position, but he held it at a round earlier. Nung kung kailan kailangan talaga tong si Elige dito sa split push for into the breach. He would have given a hard time dito for Crucial and Cypher to push on sa A-long. At hindi tuloy magagamit as a free space tong Toilet's position for the side of into the breach. 11-13 mga kaibigan. And Team Liquid still have the lead, but visibly they are having a bit of a struggle to close this out. Kind of funny when you see op players jump up and down on top of someone's head. Normally that would give me a headache, pero
Hey man,
it's
let's
funny.
CSGO.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Elige spray on Cypher. What a shot
Crucial!
from that up. Nakita na yung tao sa likod nitong si Elige at sabi niya, tama na yan.
Look at Nitro.
Nitro on the close angle. Rowland is just so low. And you can say the same for Nitro who wants the fight, but Thomas uses himself as contact. Papasok agad ulit ang into the breach. NaFly holds off again yung monster position natin. And Amali just to buy himself some time and cover, but he never expected itong si Volt from his close angle. But since that bomb is not within their vicinity just yet, ginagamit na yun as bait, ginagamit na yun as objective, but Volt lines them up, buy one, take one, para sa into the breach.
Pero yata tayo talaga dito. We're seeing the puggy playstyle from both these teams just in full effect right now. Finally see some adaptation from ITB, and Team Liquid are slowly losing that full grip, and now it's becoming a real fight. And this is the kind of CS that we want to see at the major right now, man. This is the kind of fight we want to see. And it's only map number 1. Looking so good for both these teams.
And how many upsets are we going to be able to see if Team Liquid actually loses again? You know, how many disappointing runs are we going to see out of this team then? Because they have been in the conversation as being the only North American org that has weathered yung storm. Lots of North American orgs has let go of their North American rosters. Tapos Team Liquid lang yung talagang naging committed na magstay on CSGO for so long. And if they actually drop out of this major, then that's one heck of a disappointing way na mawala dito, diba?
And what better storyline, man? Can you imagine this? You have the iconic Captain America here, the last hope para sa North America.
Yeah.
How apt, but look at this. They've totally left the site wide open. Team Liquid has pushed so far up. It all depends on whether or not they actually find something. They're already over in underpass. And this 4-man flank would be crazy if the timing is right.
You wanna know something interesting? You wanna know how many majors has Elige played throughout the CSGO career? He has won any major? 11. He has played 11 majors overall in his career. And he could possibly have his last chance dito for CSGO. That's a shot over to Thomas. That's all from the pistol flank that they have doon sa T-spawn of all things. A CT side, Liquid naman yung magiging terrorist natin. That's funny to say.
It is, but it's just so effective. Look at this Rowland finding the kill. And, you know, this 4-man flank is unexpected. Ay, yung tinatawag natin kasama si... Oh, NaFly! God. What was I saying? Yeah, yung the thing that we talk about with Sneaky Frog is when you have this 5-man ball of death barreling towards you, it's hard to not die. And that's exactly what Liquid did. 4 people on the flank, dealt a fair amount of damage. Unfortunately, for them, it didn't really translate into a run, but there is so much damage. They got so many free guns out of it as well. You got the op. Thanks to NaFly, now OC has his favorite weapon online once again. And now they have to be fearful of this young player once more.
Oh my god.
Takot ako para kay NaFly.
It was so dangerous.
Yeah. Imagine if he whiffed every single USP shot, then we would have had Kerrigan all over again doon sa cobblestone against Kenny S. You guys remember that? Nah, I remembered. That was painful. Oh, not as painful as this monster push though. Nitro. That's the nade and the smoke out doon sa monster. And as the smoke dissipates, dito na makikita kung gaano kadami nagpo-push up for the side of into the breach. They concede yung angle doon sa monster. They decide to rotate on back towards that mid side, leaving Thomas to be the one na maging flank watch. But you don't even need to. They have trip watch. What are you talking about?
Swing around for ITV right now. They take this away from Liquid, then they've secured basically a buy one, take one couple of rounds here, unless Liquid is able to bring out some sort of madness with pistols. So it really hangs in the balance for them right now.
Parang ano eh, 2 hot dogs tapos may Mountain Dew.
Uy, sarap. Tapos may pancit canton, di ba?
Ay, hindi. Iba yun. Kasi sa computer shop yan, ang sinasabi ko yung mga burger joint sa labas eh. Yung malapit sa
iba yung
kalsada.
venue natin. Ay,
Yeah.
mga
Kasi
combo deal yan eh. May kasama pang ano, may kasamang tofu pa yan at garlic. But now, Thomas opens it up on to Leech as they're slowly pushing forward. The OC has a great angle pero ine-expect yata siya nito. Cypher takes him down, brings out the neural step, knows where he is, and Volt is trying to deal some damage, but hey, it's not gonna be let go at any moment soon. Smokes out, bombs down. It's a 3v5 still. And Rallen sees that flank as well. Now they know they don't need to worry about one small area. Kailangan nilang mahanap yung information as Team Liquid is slowly stalking their way forward. Try and take this back.
I think they're just gonna save this. Kasi that's 3 guns, wala silang pera pagdating sa next round. Even if they get this kill, as long as they give yung bomb dito sa into the breach, then that is 14 for them. Inevitable for Team Liquid. They're just cutting their losses at this point. It'll be a disappointing string of rounds if they actually give match point na naman para sa into the breach. This was after yung eco round for Team Liquid, and it becomes a string of death for the side of into the breach. 3 rounds in a row.
They really need this, man. They need those 3 guns to even stand a chance in the next round, because if they did not save it, it'll be a full eco for them. It's gonna be so difficult. And now
clearing every corner, man. The fundamentals on this guy is just over the freaking roof right now. As in, not every tier 1 player, man. Not every tier 1 player will clear yung corner niya just to focus on one aspect of his play. But Sniper has been overperforming, as in dito sa ating overpass map, and how he has been entering for his team.
Much too much information out of this guy, you know. It's like he's almost reading into para siyang naglabas ng neural theft dito eh.
para siyang may camera sa back pocket na.
And it's so good. So good for them, and Liquid are gonna be forcing this round. They need to win it, otherwise into the breach are gonna have so much momentum moving forward. Kasi napakamahal ng round na to.
As much as they would want to lose, they do not want to lose this round in particular. They give away a match point papunta sa into the breach. Mahihirapan sila lalo into the long run. Either concede yung round na ito for match point, or and you play for the long con. Yung OT rounds natin will be devastating on your own map pick. Into the breach will contest this. Papasok doon sa ating party, and because of the amount of time that they have pressured yung ating other side of the map, they have given up yung space for Team Liquid to play this really good crossfire. The only counter was if they could backstab tong si OC, who's trying to focus up doon sa stairs. Rollin, that would be the timing that they needed. OC will catch tong si Cypher. Rollin just picks up tong si OC. That dismantles the crossfire that they had, and the underpass player, he was too busy trying to hold yung ating underpass. Nitro at least will forgive Elysia's mistake dito, but now at what cost? Into the breach have full control over mid, but they don't have the bomb yet.
Bit awkward in all things taken account of, but I mean, Thomas is here. He's still taking giving the pressure rather, the Team Liquid over here towards Monte. So that's a very important position to be given. Gets rid of NaFi as well, and now the pressure is on. Gonna be going here in towards the Captain America on the short side, trying to hold it off, and he does. He finds 2. Crucial. Katapat niya dito. Player moves forward, no scope, opens it up. Bomb's gonna be going down, but there's not enough time because Yekindar is right there. And it's 14-14.
Crucial round para dito sa Team Liquid. No pun intended. Because one of the more important rounds dito is if you just decide to deny etong into the beach for match point. Nitro, he has been so patient on holding yung sandbags for so long, knowing that into the breach, hindi sila magko-commit over towards that A site. Because that monster, these guys, the monster guy. As in, Nitro has been trying to hold monster for the longest time, and dito, but how he positioned himself back onto sandbags has become a factor for Team Liquid. Moving himself around that 8B site will definitely make it harder for into the breach ngayon to take map control. One more papunta sa match point for either of these squads. And at this point, hindi mo talaga malalaman kung sino yung favorite dito because Team Liquid have been fumbling, but they are still surviving. Into the breach still. Need this next round para maging worth it yung isa mga last buy rounds nila dito. Push up onto the monster push. That MP9 could still come in handy para dito kay Nitro. As he gets noticed, papasok na agad. Hindi nila alam na nakapasok na dito si Cypher, but NaVi actually catches on, but the MP9 sinks. NaVi with the spray. 3 kills para kay NaVi, mga kaibigan. And finally, Liquid, they wake up. The wake-up call that they needed dito pa dumating sa kung kailan kailangan ng Liquid. Bodies all around that monster push. And you can tell how much they botched that. You can tell that that was what they needed so much into the round.
A little bit of a misplay there with the lack of the flash, lack of any kind of distraction as they moved forward. And now they've taken full control of the round. Yekindar will fall though. But the problem right now, all things considered, is that the bomb is right there. The 2v4, it's virtually impossible to even take this with the remaining time. So now Liquid securing match point, how apt on their own map pick. But still, there's so much hanging in the balance right now.
Counter-terrorists win.
Oh man. The amount of talent that we've had dito sa major natin, man. It's unexpected talent that we've had. Into the breach, an English core that can contend against top 10 teams like Team Liquid who have been, I would say, on form since RMR, since yung appearance nila dito sa challenger stage, their development, OC being a very talented upper na naman. But I could list down a couple of tier 2 teams that have been outstanding in terms of performances nila. Into the Beach being one of them, Monte being at the top of the list na ngayon. It's crazy that the amount of time na kinailangan para makapag-prepare yung teams dito can outshine teams that have been playing this game for a lot older than my younger sister.
Yep.
And she's like 6 years old.
Same.
Yeah. Team Liquid, one more to the finish line, pero Into the Breach still has a chance in this. Majority buy coming in. T-side pushed up. Elige puts some pressure papunta dun kay Crucial, who's down below half HP. Balik agad sa pag-hold on towards that mid side. They have opened up yung A-long and Yekindar has noticed this, kaya babalik na lang dito. Don't see Elige just to hold off.
And it's so slow. Into the Breach know that small risks could cost them this round, could cost them the first game. They have to make sure. And Yekindar has this great position as well. He could do so much damage, but he looks away. OC, let's go to the angle. Ralin, I'm not sure if he spotted him. Was that a flash? Yes. Push forward. OC is going to be pushed off of that angle. But now that's information given to Liquid. That's 3 people protecting the site. You have 1 inside the bats. The flash is still there. It's so good. But this is so late for the utility to be used like this.
That's the last flash that Into the Beach had. They only needed those 2 para ma-clear off tong si OC, kaya they have no choice but to rotate kasi kung saan alam nila na open pa compared towards that A side. Look at how many people from Liquid have held up yung A site natin, leaving Nitro to fend off for his own doon sa ating B. 5 mga kalaban niya dito. Yung smoke lang ang magka-cover. Thomas and Crucial get 2 of the Crucial picks with a repeat. Crucial with a double kill, but not a third as Yekindar. Right place, right time to make it a 2 versus 3 into the breach. Are knocking on the door of overtime, mga kaibigan. And the Liege has to make this work. Volt catches Yekindar 1v3. And the God of NA has to make this happen. Kaso overtime has been accepted into the breach. They live to fight one more round and one more day.
Can you imagine that? Off of this force buy, off of the entry from Thomas, man. Getting rid of Nitro and Crucial just hitting all his shots. That's the full recipe right there for ITB to secure overtime. It's absolutely beautiful to watch. You can see this young squad celebrating already. They're bringing Liquid the distance on their own map pick, and like you said, overtime on your own map pick, that's brutal. It's only map number 1, and we know that Team Liquid, they don't have as much endurance as one would want out of an NA team.
Yeah, as the game progresses, talagang mapapagod sila. Their mental just doesn't become in the best of states ngayon. Ang Into the Breach thriving with so much confidence. Crucial with those critical shots from the op, but it's OC that opens up again yung ating first kill in towards that OT round. Rollin, one of the highest rated players for Into the Breach, shut down, suppressed bago magkaroon ng impact sa round na ito. And into the T side for Into the Breach, this is looking like their comfort zone kasi for a lot of these rounds, for the entry shots for Cypher and Crucial, lalo na doon sa mga rounds sa kailangan nila mag-red round calling, doon nagkakaroon ng shine yung mga young players na ganito. Yung players na walang pangalan sa Counter-Strike before this major, now they're taking notice by so many analysts. And this triple peak has challenged Yekindar. The second up para sa Liquid concedes yung long angle doon sa A, and they slowly back themselves out. But what about Crucial, who's already tucked himself doon sa ating short position? That's a pretty interesting story to go about.
It is. Look at this. He has this great position that is both so important but so dangerous. His NaVi is already on his back. It'll all depend on the timing, or if Thomas knows.
Di pa niya alam.
Give it away. Crucial would get rid of NaVi, and now Nitro holding it off as well. Just perfect timing from that lurk coming in to Liquid, and now it's gonna be a 2v4. OC will finish things off single-handedly, securing that round here.
30 kills para dito kay OC. And this is the guy who has been heavily criticized all throughout sa Team Liquid run, but now he's showing why he's becoming a star in the eyes of Team Liquid fans. 30 kills. Op shots like these, expecting yung mga aggressive peakouts for the side of Into the Breach. Quick conversions galing dito sa yung player on Team Liquid. Getting 16 para dito sa North American squad. They need a little bit more to prove that they can contend definitely amongst everybody else in towards the championship stage. For Into the Breach, they have to just prove that they belong here. Na proven na kahit DO1s yung naging resulta kung para sila nakarating dito, they can call themselves contenders. They can call themselves legends. For their first major appearance, all led by Rollin. Now it starts with this spray towards that short position. Ang daming smokes na nakalagay ang Into the Breach, which is telling me that they're gonna peek around a long later.
You would expect that here. I mean, with that kind of setup from Liquid, an aggressive play is definitely something in the works. Luckily for them, there's this great patience coming in from Thomas, waiting for somebody to push forward. And that smoke setup. Nitro finds him off in the angle, and Yekindar is dealing so much damage as well, slowing down the push of ITB. And they're running out of options here. You have 2 ops right now in your face. It's going to be so dangerous. Doesn't matter where you're going to be pushing. You have OC, you have Yekindar, who are both hitting their shots. But they've been able to cross here. Unfortunately, the timing's not right. Cypher will fall. Everything has to be thrown into the side right now. Elite as well. Left unchecked in this corner.
Yeah, the thing is, even if mamatay itong si OC or at least one of the ops, and OC can just wrap around and he's already on toilet trying to push on. OC gets another with that op shot, that flight as well. The riflers and the op players are doing so much dito sa round na ito. Map point for Team Liquid. Josh, you can see the amount of layers that they have dito sa defense. They're not afraid to take risk pushing on doon sa ating mid-side. Elige with that close angle just to wait out kung ano yung magiging resulta sa shots ng ops natin. OC being that guy to lock down yung ating A-long position. And even if he repositions, he's still not letting go of that A-long position. As in, that's the amount of pressure that he's been dealing with that op, and that's why they have 2 in that round.
It's so dangerous. Now that we see Liquid getting a little bit of a better form on the CT side, man. Where was this in the first half? But there, look at that. Bolt will fall at the hands of Yekindar. He's just wreaking havoc with the help of OC. It doesn't matter where ITB will push. There's so much threats in so many different spots that they have to give away the space, and Liquid have so much confidence pushing forward. It's getting more and more claustrophobic. OC finds Crucial. The bomb is now left behind. It's in no man's land as far as I'm concerned right now, with Nitro and the rest of the squad are just dealing so much damage to both the mental and the scoreline right now. It's 2v5. ITB barely having done any damage at all to the Liquid roster.
They're having really a big amount of trouble into trying to take map secure, sir. 3 picks, especially picked up by OC and cover. Talagang consistency. Being back on the board, you can see why overpasses being one of their primary map picks. Cypher, at least he finds one done kay OC, and that actually gives an opportunity, but now that they have taken 2 off the picture,
oh boy,
they have dominated yung ating CT half of that overtime. Ngayon, napapalik nila dito sa T-side for Team Liquid. You'd wonder, how comfortable are they on T-side? You remember kung paano sila na-control as T-side over and into the breach? They've been giving up a lot of times na into the breach. Could be playing on the back foot, but they're actually driving the competition whenever they're on T-side, diba? So, if Team Liquid get the first foot forward and deny itong si Crucial on the first pick on the mid side, then that is a really, really good opportunity. But that is if they can get themselves yung opportunity na yun.
Exactly. So many Fs, so many buts right now, but at least...
nag-push silang dalawa.
Thomas? Could have sprayed down. No, Nafly finds him just as he gets out of the way. But there's so many layers of defense now for ITB. They're holding it off so well. Nitro trying to deal some damage is stuck between a rock and a hard place because he doesn't know whether he can move back or not. Dalawa sila dito, si OC na sa likod niya. There is backup, but now ITB has summoned everyone else onto the side, but Nitro will find Volt. It still is even Steven, and Nitro will fall. The bomb is gone. And now OC has to move forward. He has to risk his neck to be able to get that. And now Yekindar has turned into the worst timing in the world. Ralin finds him on that lurk. The attempt is there, but it just does not translate. ITB are once again alive.
You can contribute that to how Cypher has been performing as an anchor, which is definitely not ironic to say. I'm not even surprised that he happened to do that. With how he worked through with this A1S, and before the smoke even pushes out, he was just so confident na kunin yung fight na yun. After niya ilabas yung nade, after a really good spray then as well from Crucial. Great hold over from into the breach, and that's one of the rounds where Liquid, you could question how long are they gonna hold out makatapos dun, diba? And how much are they gonna be willing to give? They lose this next round, then they're risking giving another OT dito into the breach on their CT side, looking very much comfortable. Now that they have translated to the site that they really, really want to play at. Kindar, over towards that playground position, try to at least get some space over para dito sa Team Liquid. Their T-set has been looking very, very slow. Gotta give credit din para sa into the breach because they have made them very, very uncomfortable din eh.
You can definitely see it. Now that we've seen ITB on both sides, you know that they're so much more dominating here on the defense. And Liquid acknowledges that. They need to be able to adapt to the situation right now, but so far they're still having that kind of trouble. With only 50 seconds left, though, they have to commit at some point. Yekindar already pushing up. He finds Ralin. That is one hell of a pick-off that opens up mid. But at the same time, this opens up the danger because now Crucial knows that he has to look in this direction.
Wait, pero kayang-kaya pa rin nilang ikuha yung mid-side natin. Crucial though. He will shut down the door para dito kay Yekindar, but they have already rotated. So they need to commit towards this rotate on down, but they don't know where that op shot is as he rotates back towards that A site para makuha yung bank control natin. NaFly makes a ton of noise. Last but notice, doon sa dalawang players on into the breach. Crucial. A very critical shot kay Elige, and this forces Liquid to play on their own terms. 10 seconds to plant the bomb na ngayon. Nitro will land the shot kay Thomas, but Crucial is here. Right place, right time, but not in the perfect spot. May time para mag-plant ang Team Liquid to turn this around. It's NaFly a 1v2, but Volt, a lightning in a bottle, will shut down the hopes for Team Liquid. One more round for one more OT.
Man, I hope not. You imagine how disappointing this is for Team Liquid. There's so much frustration on their faces. This is our map pick. This is supposed to be our home court. But you're taking us the distance. We could see another overtime. That's going to be so brutal. So disappointing already. Whether or not they get this map, we know that ITB has the guts. They have the material to be able to push this so far ahead. That now even Captain America himself is scratching his forehead right now, trying to think of what he's gonna do, because there's no real adaptation to what we compared to what we saw in the first half.
Yeah, I mean, on their T side, they're looking pretty much lost. They lose out on very critical duels. Starts off well para kay Crucial, who's been having a field day on the op na ngayon, mga kaibigan.
Ouch.
OC just tries to catch up. Nitro and Yekindar, lots of damage through OC. She finds OC Cypher, Volt to trade it off 1-for-1. That's really good damage done for the side of Into the Breach. You consider the amount of damage na nilagay nila kay Yekindar will make him slow down. But you could say the same para kay Volt, and this guy's been doing wonders dito sa mga late rounds natin over at this overpass map. I'm trying to jump peek on para malaman kung sa short sila manggagaling, but I like that the League is playing the long game dito. Over at that A-long, open up an option para sa Team Liquid. Yekindar making a lot of noise for them to actually focus scope in doon sa toilets position natin. A lot of damage done for both sides of the map dito. An open opportunity on Monster since it's already given up by the Barrels player. And Volt's so low, so if they actually decide to commit onto Monster, it's not that bad of an idea. They even have a molly for that one position on Barrels, and if they decide to use it there, then that is so much the perfect position to do that. Yeah, and there they do. Volt so low on HP this time, 24 HP for Elige. Elige Volt entry on, no fear whatsoever. NaFly and Yekindar opens up yung ating B site, and this might be the beginning of the end para sa Into the Breach on overpass. They give up the site. Crucial in a 1v3, but with that close angle for Yekindar, he will knife him on the spine. 19-17, Team Liquid. A sigh of relief after makuha nila yung map pick nila against Into the Breach. We thought it was going to be an upset, a day of upsets for the whole major as a whole, pero with time on the side of Team Liquid, they have relieved themselves of this first game, and now we head into Anubis where we ask the question, will they have the same consistency?
Yep. Nice and clean, I would like to say, but that's just not the case today, man. It took them the distance, it took them to overtime. ITB had so much potential there, and they are showing that they are a force to be reckoned with in the face of these veterans of the scene. 19-17 is going to be at the conclusion of map number 1. Team Liquid getting their own map pick, but we're going to map number 2 in a bit. Don't go away, we have more action in this best of 3 tonight. It's me just swapping with that Femina. See you guys in a bit.
Need new skins? Register at CSGO fast and make your teammate jealous. Boost your inventory in a few clicks. Enter promo code and get bonus. Link in video description.
Go, go, go. Nice shot.
A really strong start for Team Liquid doon sa ating overpass, and a very comfortable second map for both teams, lalo na sa Into the Breach. They head off in towards their highest win rate map of Anubis. Pero honestly, feel ko sa buong map pick natin, it is Team Liquid all around pa rin eh.
Yeah, you can definitely see it. I mean, we see that yes, Anubis is the ITB map pick. Yes, it is ITB's highest win rate map, but Team Liquid are at 100% win rate. It's so hard. This means that Team Liquid are so comfortable on this map that they have yet to drop it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty nice amount of games para malaman natin na komportable talaga sila dito. And not much hesitation na kunin ng ITB to. Masasabi ko lang, walang takot ang ITB at all. They play off of so much confidence. At napakita yun sa laro nila, di ba? And alam mo, pansin ko, parang you could compare that to how Heroic plays with the amount of times that Crucial has been performing both on the rifle and the op. And you could also say the same then para kay Cypher, who really has been an impactful anchor and rifler, especially on that T side. And you compare that to how Stown and Tessis perform on the same level as them, which that flexibility you could translate to how well Heroic has been doing. Kaya sila top ranking team in the world right now. And a lot of teams have been doing really well to acclimate or at least parang gayahin yung same style na ganon to mold it into their own identity. Nagawa yan ni Monte in their match against NaVi. That aggressive play style, it was so much present on their CT side. Lalo na din dito sa matchup between Team Liquid versus Into the Breach na ngayon. And if they actually pull out another close game dito, which I would argue Overpass was so close to the point that Into the Breach could have gotten that. And if they do that again today, then Team Liquid are in for it.
And they are so in for it. I mean, we've seen we're no strangers to being disappointed by Team Liquid. Pero well, somehow they pushed things to the they finally found that adaptation on the T side that you wanted to see out of them during the overtime. And well, hopefully we see those kinds of adaptations here on Anubis, because I have no doubt that Into the Breach has a lot of strategies hidden in their playbook for Anubis, especially since this is their it's their highest win rate map. 10 maps played for them, and yes, it is only 68%, but compared to Team Liquid, that's a much larger data set. That's more indicative of accuracy, you know?
Yeah, if anything, these amount of games played on Anubis is just a scope of what they can accomplish dito for the side of like both teams dito for Anubis. It's a lot of games more na pwedeng gamitin and Team Liquid against you. Integrate that amount of information to how they have inherently been playing on Anubis anyway, and it's gonna be a very hard time to play against Team Liquid. The only thing that they can hope for is to have a really strong CT side for their first half. And if they can keep themselves back up dito, then talagang magkakaroon ng chance ang Into the Breach natin, mga kaibigan. For Anubis, Team Liquid will start on their CT side. And again, I've said about the CT side for Into the Abyss or Into the Breach.
Into the Breach,
Laro
yeah.
nga pala. Laro nga pala Into the Abyss.
Laro yun.
I think I just got that from my Epic
Freudian
Games.
slip there.
But eto I really do feel like the second half is the most important one dito. It has been demonstrated dun sa Overpass na first halves don't really matter. That second half is really where it comes together or glued together for the side of both teams dito. If Into the Breach can get a very stable second half, then Team Liquid will have a hard time. And even if they have OC being at the top of his game ngayon, they can shut him down, especially on that fountain position, then Team Liquid will struggle.
And we've seen them struggle in the first map. We're no stranger to seeing Team Liquid struggle. But it all depends on whether or not Into the Breach can go the distance, number one. And of course, number two is actually push it over the finish line. Because that's what we saw game number one. It got so close. However, they just were not able to bring it all the way forward. And Team Liquid, despite having been a little notorious for not having that kind of endurance, they did it against ITV today.
Wait. Full retake A for Team Liquid. It's a double setup doon sa ating mid side, and I like the commitment dito. It is opening up a space for them to fully retake as 5. OC will get shut down by Crucial. That's an error on the side of Team Liquid. Rollin to get a second.
What?
And this is looking like a strong T side for the pistol on into the breach. They have punished Team Liquid for an open plant on A. And a second frag from Crucial means it is business for your T side. We thought that this is an undefeated map, but Liquid looks so lost. What the hell happened dun sa pistol round natin?
It was so clean. Look at this impeccable timing from into the breach. They get inside. They have the utilities up as you would expect from an attacking side team that is comfortable on here. But those kills over towards mid, stopping the rotation from Liquid before it even happens, that is huge right here. And this is indicative of the great lurk timing that you could see out of Rollin, out of Crucial here. Yeah, that's just a pistol round. I did not expect to see this kind of attack from ITB.
Yeah, I mean, how fast did they find out to open yung A site? And how fast yung commitment nila after they actually ignored yung double push shot over at mid. That try setup over B actually bit them in the rear dito for sa Team Liquid. They didn't even push shot dun sa B main. There wasn't any aggressive setups for Team Liquid na hinahanap ko dito on their CT side. Into the breach, taking full advantage. It's the active push shot over towards A. Elige winning that FAMAS fight. Volt will drop his AK-47 in the hand. NaVi back on towards River. Expecting Cypher with the spray, and again, wins out that head-to-head.
I mean, that's still a fair amount of damage done by Liquid. They've been able to stop this push from into the breach, which is great as early as now, right? They're on the pistols, but they're still dealing this damage. They're still able to slow down this push. They're still able to take control of this. And not much has been put into make use of that information. That's 4 people going towards B side right now. Yekindar is left all alone. And there's very late rotations coming in from Liquid. He's just trying to stay alive behind this post, and it does not work. Cypher finds him. And now it's going to be a 3v4 with the Leech basically a dead man walking right now. Crucial again on the lurk. This is the backbone right now of what could be a really great attack from ITB, because once they have that push onto the site, once they have that space, it's so easy for them to find these off-angle kills, to find the off timings from Liquid to get those frags.
I think in a few interviews for Into the Breach, nanonote yung how they play. Parang tinatanong kung paano nila nakakapag-topple ng mga top tier teams like this. Like, ano yung strat na inaambag nila sa table? Ano yung mga unique things na ginagawa nila para magkakaroon sila ng wins against these top teams? Ang sinasabi nila, wala, they're just confident. They just want to push in. They just like to play the style that they have been playing all throughout. And that's the type of thing that you have somebody like Cypher play off of, and that's no surprise at this point in time kasi had no info over at that river position, tapos given that he also has the better gun against Elige, talagang mananalo yung AK-47 here just to catch off again yung mga riflers for Team Liquid that time around. Yekindar, Naf not going to be able to contribute anything. Into the breach, back onto the third round conversion. There's a half buy for across the board para sa Team Liquid. A double FAMAS setup for Elige at saka kay Nitro. And NaVi, similar position para kay Yekindar, but NaVi will not get another. It's again giving the space up towards his B side. OC, that's the headshot. Has to follow through with a second, but the conversion out for Crucial will catch up again towards OC, and Crucial will get another. It's another 4 versus 2. Numbers in favor of Into the Breach. They open up again yung B site natin, but with the amount of smokes that they have dealt with on towards the entrance, they are taking this as patiently and as calmly as possible.
And this is so necessary for Into the Breach. They need to have this kind of discipline to make sure that they don't overtake, that they don't take these unnecessary risks like what we saw right there. Cypher punished for his sins to walk in the face of Captain America right now with Crucial. Oh. Trying to keep hold of mid right now as Liquid is stuck in their way forward to try and deal some more damage on the way out. But he is spotted. It's going to be a little awkward though. He does find Yekindar in the end, and now it's Captain America. Tomas still in hand. Not a bad round for them. They did get 2, and they did have to invest a fair amount of money into a couple of guns as well. You have to respect it. There's still economy for the next round. They can bring out a full buy if they wanted to, but it's still 3-0 for ITB. And this is where Team Liquid has to show that they can fight back against this organized attack from ITB so far.
See these fundamentals? The basics na hindi pa natatanggal para sa ITB. Yung presence ni Rollin with knowing that he has to check his both corners before he can entry on solo. And no assistance at all, just himself sa pag-push doon sa ating B site. Catches NaFi without any sort of hesitation dito. Opens up again yung ating B site for this retake, but pretty execute into the breach, just poking the bear doon sa ating B site this time. So much mollies, smokes invested, the river push. Volt will find itong FAMAS player na si Nitro. Rotates on back doon sa ating default. Sinamahan na agad the OC with that up. Bought up by Team Liquid. The amount of pressure that they dealt all over the map. So many mollies. The util has been expended para sa Team Liquid so far in towards this round. You can say the same for Into the Breach, but you put it all in the eyes and the sets for Crucial. At pwede siyang magbigay ng open opportunity para sa pag-open up ng site. And now that they are ready, primed up, sa pag-overwhelm dito kay Nitro and OC, you have to be ready for this. Op shot in hand. OC catches one. Volt will drop. Nitro tries to convert on the second onto Crucial as Cypher and Rollin will open up the site itself. Elite a spray onto Cypher. The only guy to hold on to A until NaFi is at the right place at the right time. Rollin will rotate on back towards the loving arms of his teammate. But Yekindar already catches him and back on to B main just to put pressure, but that also gives a split-second decision para mapagbalik doon sa ating A side.
There's no shot. There's no shot off of that information. We're seeing a little bit of a rotate from Elite. He's backed off, giving A site away essentially, and now he has to worry about this angle from Thomas. Could be great if they can secure this site right now. The timing is gonna be perfect for Thomas. Finds Elite right now. It's going to be a 2v2 with a bomb down, and Liquid are all the way on the other side of the map, but they're going to try and fight this. They know they can. With Rollin down to 5 HP. So good. Yekindar finds Rollin, but the kit's gone, and they're nowhere close.
Yeah, they don't have the kit. The only kit that they had doon si OC. And falls doon sa default plant natin, and they are having a bit of indecisiveness. Kaya if NaFi doesn't win the fight dito, mawawalan sila ng panahon. Kailangan mamatay ni NaFi, and he finally does. Picks up the
does
kit.
He have time?
Does he have time, Yekindar? Yep.
Yep.
Just for the stick. First round. And you can see that indecisiveness parehong kay Yekindar at saka dito kay NaFi. Buti na lang at nag-step in yung veteran voice ni NaFi just to stick on the bomb. Yekindar was tiptoeing on whether he wants to rotate on. Since nandun na nga siya sa flank kaya kinamit niya agad on the later. See, after that push, or after that kill dito kay Rollin, he is thinking about rotating from mid or balik doon sa pag-flank niya dito. Buti na lang, NaFi decided to actually commit on, but if he didn't, then they wouldn't barely have enough time.
But there's so much damage done by Liquid now that they do seem to have a hold on what Into the Breach is putting together, but Rollin does find Yekindar. OC left to his own devices will fall at the hands of Tomas, and now Team Liquid are scrambling to try and keep hold of the site as Into the Breach is just invading it with all the utility that they can to make sure that everything is safe right now. But it's just Battle Royale right now. Cypher makes his way onto the backside. If the timing is right, he can find NaFi here and just basically secure the site right now. But it depends on the timing.
Natitimakan niya si NaFi finally. We'll take him out here. Doon sa loob ng site natin.
That is
Into the Breach will plant yung bomb natin, but this flank from Nitro, it has to come up big because Rollin has been holding the same angle for the longest of times, and this will where he will make impact dito, but it comes at a cost of Elijah's life dito. So Nitro in a 1v3. If he saw na buhay pa rin tong si Elysian, would have actually made this work dito on that 2 versus 3 retake, but now that he dies, the lone AK-47 for Nitro is just gonna get saved up. Into the breach, you're given a 4th round, a gift from Team Liquid itself, and this amount of stack of wins up for their T side. It's pretty much what they needed against Team Liquid, mga kaibigan. 4th round win for Into the Breach.
Nice.
The map pick looking so strong on it. And I did talk about how they need to take as many T-side rounds as they possibly could, because Team Liquid, once they have in T-side natin, that is when they activate so far. That is when they feel at most comfortable.
Let's go.
Yeah, a little bit of lack of comfort here because ITB is just so masterful in finding that space. Even in that situation, in that last round wherein they were able to get onto the site and Liquid was just slightly outside of their field of vision, it got so hard for them to try and take back that round. Well, it just did not convert right now. Liquid now have lost control. They do have a couple of guns up. They have OC on the scout and Nitro here. But the problem is whether or not those are going to be more... Well, whether or not they're going to be better at converting these skills at this point. But the problem is that Into the Breach, they know that there is gun power on the other side. They know that there is a risk. Nitro moves forward. There goes Crucial. That's the... Oh, that's the rifle gone for Liquid. They've given it away. And OC is the only person with an upgrade right now. They're going to try and push forward and try and take it back. Yekindar moves forward. Drops at the hands of Cypher.
Doesn't have enough for neural theft though. Kalbo na siya.
Unfortunate.
So nothing that he can do after that. So papasok na lang dito sa mid. Cypher, the only shot with the lead will fall down to the ground. 6 feet under from the side of Into the Breach. Di pa niya na-expect yung close angle na set up agad nitong si NaFly, but Rollin will pick up the kill dito kay OC. Opens up the open B site plant. Liquid have been falling to the ground with the amount of patience that Into the Breach have been investing, the amount of time that they have been working on para hindi sila agad-agad mapapatay despite the free pick shot for both Nitro and OC. It is the mid-round calling that mattered so much Into the Breach, with how they have confirmed yung mid-side natin. And how much that they have gotten yung napaka-importanting kills, because they knew that they needed those guns so badly pakatapos patayin ni OC at saka ni Nitro. Yung dalawang nag-hold over at that mid-side. So the fact that they were able to use it as like a secondary objective, it's more than likely Cypher being that MVP for the round sa pag-hold dun sa mid-side.
Yeah, seems that there's really not a reason to doubt right now that ITB have control of their map pick, that they know exactly what they want to play and how they want to play it, because you can see that there's so many different setups here, the different timings on the lurks, and the setups of the utility as well. It's a really deep playbook for Into the Breach right now, and they're really demonstrating how masterful they are on their own map pick. That Liquid, all they can do at this point is just be reactive, because you can see that it's definitely not going to be a puggy map from the rookie team.
Parang parang mas detailed pa nga yung master plan nila compared to like a lot of like top tier teams dito. Less puggy, and dito mas detailed yung kailan nila i-hold yung mga master pole positions dito, lalo na itong dark position. Because even if nag-jiggle tong si Ekindar, he's at risk of being in the front of that op shot. But that molly, perfectly placed lang galing dito sa young player of Team Liquid. Has a lot of time para hindi sila makapag-control ng ating dark position. NaFly and Ekindar finally will take themselves to. Crucial and Cypher have been the openers para sa Into the Breach. Since napatay sila agad, then they're not going to be able to contribute so far into this round. Rollin holding yung short space natin over at that smoke position on B main. Double push shot from Into the Breach as well. The Riflers trying to at least take some space out for their T side, pero the amount of damage that OC and Ekindar have Actually, NaVi to get themselves the first 2 openers. Has 3 ops. Picked up by both NaVi and Yekindar. No see, that's another long-range angle set up. NaVi and Yekindar destroys the 2 openings. Vaulted a second, but Elige makes it possible. But it would have been so impactful to get 4. And that's too much to ask, but even by Volt and his talent, Kaso. How many ops did they have in the round?
3. Where did they get that extra one? No, I think I lost count a little bit. Lost track.
Good job.
But at least Team Liquid are finally getting some kind of momentum in this match. But it's all attributed as well to the mid-round, to the reaction to what Into the Breach does. Problem is
normal programming na tayo.
Thank God, no? Thomas though walks right through the mall. You're not gonna be expecting that push out of this guy right now. But OC is left to his own devices, and Nitro on the other side are gonna take those kills. Volt again activated, looking electrifying right now as Liquid are trying to hold it off, but it's still gonna be a 3v3. The bomb is in the middle of the site and they have to push forward, but Volt has this great position.
Oh my god.
Nitro's not gonna be expecting this.
Oh my god!
Takes him down. It's perfect timing, and NaVi is there as well. Repeat coming out from this man, but he gives up that angle. Now they know that the site is open, that the bomb is there, but Ralin has this great timing. He can find Yekindar. He will drop him, and that's now left to NaVi in this 1v3. And he's just gonna go and save.
Again, save up. Even if he has yung kit natin, just so in the long term, it's not gonna hurt yung Team Liquid so much. This CT side has been so devastating. Into the Breach have been playing with a lot of confidence again. The amount of times that they have been poking yung bear over on that mid side. Taking the early picks off, and they're just challenging again yung dalawang napaka-importanting mga members for Team Liquid. Elige has been not in the best of shapes. Yekindar also in this Anubis map, struggling to find a pick dito. And you gotta credit them for Into the Breach, but yung awareness kung kailan nila gagamitin yung mga aggressive timings, diba? Hinintay nila yung kung kailan nag-reload tong si Nitro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Volt is just being a level of talent inside of Into the Breach here. This double kill makes it so that they get themselves yung napaka-madaling open plant. And that awareness too, because they also have opened up yung mid after that push over at that A site. Veteran Siat for Rollin just puts it to good use with the youngins.
Yeah, we're so clean now. Tamang bawi lang yun. You can see that it's not just one singular person on Into the Breach that's actually getting these kills. That's actually opening it up. They're so good across the board. You have even Tomas here on the lurk. He opens it up onto Elite. Now mid is in their hands. It is perfectly wide open for Into the Breach. But yeah, even if it's there, they're not investing too much into that one side. You know that there is a flowchart to how Into the Breach plays this map, but right now it's a completely different plan.
I mean,
3 people stalking their way forward into the hands of Nitro right now. He's trying to slow down this push.
Oh, he's doing his best too. MP9. Oh, great range. And OC catches him off guard. Nitro just doesn't let go of his left click. Uses that MP9 to good use. That is one valuable round that they needed for Team Liquid. And it was just not perfect too, because Elige willing to take the chance para makuha yung opening pickup on the way doon sa ating mid-side. Thomas was just so careful dito sa pagkuha ng early advantages for Into the Breach, but buti na lang they had a solid game plan over A. It's a short bait and switch lamang na kinailangan lang for that A1S to have some value. Timeout call para sa Into the Breach. You can tell that that is the first string of momentum a little bit lost on their side. So they regain it back tuloy dito. That also gives a lot of time for Team Liquid to think about what they need to do dito sa next round na to.
And they need to think about it, man. You need to worry about whether or not Liquid's going to be able to adapt right now. And they adapted a lot faster than game number 1. It is 6-3. It's not that convincing of a scoreline just yet, but Into the Breach have so much potential to take this forward. Even if they're losing these rounds like this, even if Liquid is able to slow them down, it just seems to me that they have such a deep playbook that they can bring something new every round that Liquid will not be able to read into.
Yeah. How far deep can Liquid read into this for Into the Breach? Again, it's the same setup that they've had for past couple of early rounds, and then 4-man peek out over at that lobby position. OC, same default spot that he's had doon sa kanyang AWP, but it's the double setup. Yekindar on the close angle, but that flash is gonna make things sour for the side of Into the Breach. OC and Yekindar making good use of that long angle, making it 4 para sa Team Liquid. CT side Into the Breach, leaving it all to Thomas, but he also is a dead man walking. OC and company.
OC and company it is right now. It just seems to be going that way, you know. Somehow, some way, all the pushes from Into the Breach are finding their way into the crosshair of OC and of Nitro. But man, really, OC, when he has the opponent, it's just so hard to face that kind of a threat head on.
Oh man, it took a lot of guts para sa Team Liquid to get this point, but how many times can they do this out of their playbook? It's a 5-man pistol round, a whiff shot from the op for OC. I think Thomas just dropped his notebook and actually don't know what happened kasi parang may nahulog siya. Ano yun? Parang ano, yung nasa klase ka tapos nahulog yung pencil mo. Tapos sinabi mo sa crush mo, pwede pa kuha. Para mahawakan mo yung kamay niya na mabilis.
Tama. Mga dumada move si Dad Femina.
See, that's the thing about like what listening in sa Focus Fire. Not only are you getting great commentary, but you also get
life
nice leading
advice. Yes.
Yeah.
Can't ask anything out of me. We met on Tinder, man. But hey, never mind that. The action is here. OC opens it up, and NaVi, they're holding it up so well over towards mid. It's absolute annihilation right now.
A slaughterhouse over at mid side, which became a trap kasi hindi din sila nagkaroon ng split push for Into the Breach. They decide the 5-man death rush lang tayo doon. Since they didn't have somebody lurking around that B main, presence made at all from everybody else. Thomas actually gave up yung may opportunity niya para mapag-lurk all to B because of the presence made by Yekindar on that side of the map. Kaya like 5-man push na lang sila doon. And since nobody was around Palace for the side of Into the Breach to lock out si Elige with the rotate, kaya sila nagkaroon ng double peek out on the way to connector at saka yung Palace position na hinohold kanina ng Liquid this time around. This time, Into the Breach are playing the default. Usually play when they are on the buy round. Lots of noise made by Cypher. Nilublub yung Medya sa loob ng river. This would be to get themselves yung dark position natin over at connector, which can't really blame him. Connector has been a really, really good place para makuha ng map control when they are on T side. And this prompts Yekindar to actually put a lot of pressure, knowing that once there is one player on dark, there is definitely somebody around that lobby position. Up shot, OC's gonna fall. Thomas finally will get some value sa round natin, mga kaibigan. And as he sprays, he does not hit the shot kay Rilhan. Kaya Yekindar and NaVi will need to cover up. NaVi holds the line with a triple kill. Thomas in a 1v3, but Elise is at the right place to punish him sa pag-push over at B site.
Wow. Team Liquid finally finding that kind of momentum, this kind of advantage, no? And this could not have come at a better time. After having that very hard fought map number 1, they're finally showing their fangs. They're finally showing why they're veterans of the scene, why they're the last remaining NA team vying for the major right now. And in the face of Into the Breach right now, a very fresh-faced, very green squad. It's so hard to watch if they can't take this back. But they are. We're equalized once more and they've brought into the breach into a spot na wala na silang pera.
Will they have enough para makapaglaban against Team Liquid? It's all sticks and stones. Will it break the bones of the North American squad? Yekindar finds the pick. Rowling gets the opening. Thomas follows through with a Tech 9, but OC, 2 kills from the up. Will be more than enough para hindi sila makapag-push ng maayos. May A1S tong si Vault, and it's front one of the kills over at Yekindar and NaFi, but they still have full control over Dark. And it's the same state for the side of Into the Breach. That's a fallen teammate for the side of ITB. Para sa T-side nila. And this decisiveness from Team Liquid, ito yung nawawala sa kanila from Overpass. Yung indecisiveness was what's been conquering them and their demons. But now that they are on the same page for across the board para dito sa Team Liquid, now that is when they feel at most dangerous, diba? Yung dark position na nagiging factor dito for their CT side, now they're fully aggressing on it. Now they're pushing the buttons dito sa Into the Breach. And if they can keep themselves in this sort of mindset, may hirapan ng Into the Breach ngayon sa T-side nila. Liquid finally, the first time that they've had a lead dito sa kanilang CT side, that came at a cost. So many rounds na kailangan nilang panalunin, but now they get the lead and now they can push the buttons.
Yeah. Looking like a lot more of a dominating performance from Liquid. They have the potential here to make this a clean 2-0 if they can keep this momentum up. But it's still so close. Into the Breach now finally have their guns up. They now have the potential to try and get these kills that they should not have been getting. There it goes. Cypher opens things up. Yekindar knows where he is. There is reinforcements in the name of NaFi and OC, and they will take him down. Crucial. Forced out attack is gonna move back, and Thomas on the lurk will fall at the hands of Leech as well. The attack plan of Into the Breach is slowly falling apart, but Ralin will still find Leech. Problem right now is their initial 2 picks, their 2 initial ideas of where they wanted to push forward has failed. Now, what kind of backup plan do they have?
Oh, they're taking this very, very disjointed. Kita mo yung mga push-outs sila na isa-isa lang nilang ginagawa. That's when individual play becomes the factor for Team Liquid. Individually, their aim has been impeccable din naman. So, no setup needed. They only need to commit sa kung saan sila nag-hold initially din naman. Hindi na sila naalis. Still leave up and rotate out for OC, but as long as he's holding yung Palace position natin, there's no way out for Crucial unless he decides to go back towards that mid-doors position. 20 seconds into the breach. Will fall on to Volt. Kung paano niya i-entry inside ito, he spots out tong si Nitro. On top, on that fountain position. He uses him as bait. NaFi will fall. Possibly second, but Crucial will make full use of that AK. It's all on Yekindar. At sobrang layo niya dito. Volt has opened up so much sa A site natin. And they could possibly steal this round away. This was a 2 versus 4. And Into the Breach have made wonders, have made waves to make this happen. But Yekindar, he can steal that away. He can make this dream into a very, very impossible nightmare. As he crosses through. Crucial playing this as patiently and calmly as possible. He hasn't heard about Yekindar!
No!
Who just expects him over at that connector position. Enough time. Also because he has the kit. 8th round win for Liquid, but you can tell that that was as close as it gets.
Down to the wire it is. These rounds are now developing to this point where in Liquid, they get rid of that initial game plan from Into the Breach. They have to force it into the 1v1s, into the situations where individual talent matters, because this is really where Team Liquid excels. And as puggy as it is, this is where you can actually see consistent performance from Team Liquid. They're not letting go of this lead anytime soon. And now Into the Breach again. The awkward start. OC will get 2. No scopes. One of them through the smoke. And the bomb is gone. It's stuck there. Into the Breach are slowly falling into the trap. That is the defense of Liquid right now. And it's so hard He can't even find any kind of space moving forward. Look at this play here.
Come
Instant
on.
replay. No scope onto Thomas. He even finds Crucial. Seeing that once was enough. Seeing it twice, that's just totally different.
No way, 2 in a row. And that makes them scared. Run away with their tail between their legs. OC has been on form all throughout sa major na ito, and he's pulling plays like this all throughout. Sa series na to alone, he's had 4 out of 5 no-scope attempts. And they have been so delicious. Chef's gifts all throughout. OC, wonderfully done. He has shaped up to be MVP candidate sa lahat ng mga games niya for Team Liquid. And this guy is becoming one of my favorite players to watch so far. I cannot say enough about this guy. So
yeah, man, the memes the last few days about OC being nosy, but right now he's out to prove everyone wrong, bro. It's crazy. All of these plays, and you know, in that last round where they had no chance to even move forward to get even towards that mid control that they want to get. This is the kind of adaptation that we wanted out of Liquid, and they're showing it here. This is almost a reverse of what we saw in game number 1. It's 9-6. And now they're gonna be on the attack. The side that Team Liquid is more comfortable here on Anubis.
Pre, ba't kapag nagsasalita ka, tumatalon ka ng gano'n?
I don't know. I think I turned into a cartoon character.
Over at the other stream though, mukhang nag-game team pa nga yung Fnatic versus G2 eh. Vote
Uy.
Vertigo? That is definitely a Fnatic favorite if I've seen so myself.
Yeah, but G2 right now at 0-2. It's a really good start for them. Kasi yung
Look.
problema. Yeah,
Look at this, like yun talaga yun eh. Parang long-term storyline. G2, Fnatic over at Europe across so many esports titles. G2 have come to be the better out of this competition for so long, and Fnatic have the potential to do the funniest thing ever. To do
exactly.
it here. Deny Nico his last chance to get a major. Oh my god. Imagine.
I mean,
diba?
we had the last matchup, right? We had NaVi versus Monte, where we had SDY do the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. I mean,
So now it's possible. Wait, tech pause.
nah, I think
Okay.
we're talking about. I think it's G2 versus Fnatic. You know what? At this point, I'm not even sure. You know. Well, that just gives you a lot of time to listen towards the Focus Fire podcast a little bit. Impromptu nga pala. Diba?
Tama. Totally not
No.
stretching this. Totally not.
Definitely not stretching this. As in, we planned
It's all
this.
part of the
that's
plan.
all.
This is part of your regular programming from now on. Every time we go to halftime, we're gonna be giving you guys some life advice.
Tama. Katulad ng, ano yung pinaka-paborito mong pancit canton flavor?
Tama. Ano tayo? It's 2 for me. Yung sweet and spicy, and yung
That's
chili
good.
mansi. Sweet
don't
and
like
spicy is underrated.
Sweet and spicy is the best. That's the good. And it's not even a question. Sa totoo lang. I can't see myself eat any other flavor kasi ayoko ng chili mansi eh. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, for me, as long as it has a little bit of spice, then I'm fine with it. Well, we got the highlight stinger, but what's going on? Oh, there you go.
You know, hindi ako magagalit kung matagal tayo nakatingin kay Thomas kasi have you seen this man?
He is. Look at the bridge of his nose. Look at his hair. I wish I
built
had
like a
that kind
tank.
of beard.
Built like a
that
tank.
kind of beard.
Thomas the tank engine for a reason. You know?
Tama.
Oh.
The little tank engine that could.
Yeah, exactly. Could been a major. Hmm?
He could.
Yeah.
They have the potential of upsetting Team Liquid, but right now they have a really long way to go if they want to come back.
Wait.
though.
Huwag mo i-jinx. Huwag mo i-jinx, pre. Huwag ka ganyan. Oh well. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time dito sa Filipino broadcast ng Blast Paris Major. And if you are joining us ngayon pa lang, 6 to 9 half
Nice.
For both Team Liquid versus Into the Breach. Pistol round. Actually, we're trying to regain back some space and control kung ano nangyari sa round nito. And looking at the API, mukhang hindi na natin naabot yung pistol. Pero just to tell you what happened, Team Liquid got the 10th round win.
That was awkward. So we were staring at Tomas's face cam during the round.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently.
Well, not our fault.
That wasn't me.
Hey, it wasn't us. It's not focus fire.
Hindi ako yun.
Can't blame it on
that-
us.
Yeah, exactly. Well. Into the breach though. Magreklamo ba sila now that they got themselves a 4-man mid? NaFi, Galil in hand, Volt will get discharged. 4 versus 5, naka-pistol lang ang ating Into the Breach and they are trying to scrape whatever they can have. NaFi, 4K.
Wow, what?
For NaFi, one of the longest standing players for NA, and this Smack 10 it will be the final nail in the coffin para kay Thomas. 6-11. Ganong katangkad ang advantage para dito sa Team Liquid. Sana all.
Sana all nga. Sana all in true. Yan ang katotohanan ng gantong oras sa umaga. It's only 12:30, man. I don't know. This is shaping up to be one of the shortest broadcasts of this tournament so far, man. I don't know. Liquid are on the way. We had 1 OT, but it could still be the shortest. Can you imagine that?
2-0 day. And I have enough time to play Stariel after this. Or play some CS, open some cases, I don't know.
Ah, yes, open some cases. We gotcha on the other side.
Yeah. A little bit of a reset too. Back on towards River. 3 players para dito sa Team Liquid. Try to press the buttons doon sa ating main. Not even a long flank come out. Talagang passive positions lang Into the Breach on their CT, which I can't really fault them. The amount of pressure the Team Liquid have been pulling out kahit doon sa pistol round has been impactful. NaFi doon sa kanyang 4K has dealt so much fear into the eyes of Into the Breach. 5-man stack doon sa ating both position, and finally on A main, that is when they can come loose. Kaso Cypher finally catch out tong si Ekendar. That will make things troublesome para sa Team Liquid squad. But they're unrelenting. Papasok pa rin. Volt presses the issue. Down to 25. But Thomas on top of Fountain will finally give his position up. Volt on the long angle. OC will get the entry. Papasok ang Team Liquid. And they will try to cross onto Thomas, who shut down the tank engine. 3 versus 4. Team Liquid have the bomb plant. And they have an open opportunity to claim the 12th round.
They do. Looking at this right now, it's a 4v3 and they don't even have the same amount of firepower, but Rollin's gonna be trying anyway. NaFi holding this close angle. Rollin will back off. Is this a save? I think they just called the save. It's 6-12 now for Liquid. But hopefully they can get some kind of solace in getting the exit frags. Rollin opens one onto NaFi. Make it a little bit awkward, but man, there's just so much money in the bank for Liquid that every chance they get, every chance that they can, Into the Breach needs to ruin the economy. And that's already 2 lost on the exits. Definitely not a bad round for them, but man, if you're looking at 6-12, Team Liquid are on the way to victory.
Oo, match point na nga sila eh. Hindi pala.
Hindi pala, sorry. Na-confuse kami, may sniper kasi dito eh.
Oo nga eh. Sorry, sobrang bilis ng entry ni Ellie. Kala ko may dash siya eh.
Kala ko may dash.
Nag-updraft. Kala ko nag-updraft. Kita mo yung talon niya doon?
Oh, bilis eh.
Yeah nga.
Not the kind of movement you would expect in CS, but hey man, whatever makes it work, works.
Yeah. Kita mo yung naging development ni Ellie. He's becoming a supportive player na lang for Team Liquid here. Usually the guy who is demanded to top frag every single time, but the amount of stars that they have developed dito for Team Liquid is demanding a supportive role out of one of these guys, and Elige, one of the longest standing players for Team Liquid for so long na naglaro siya sa Team Liquid. He's mature enough na ibigay a role dito for either NaFi or Nitro now that he's not IGLing anymore. Kaya You know, kudos to Leech. Even though he's down in terms of KDA, he's still contributing so much for Team Liquid. The amount of wins that they've had, stuck sa 6-round wins ang ating Into the Breach. And it is 10 rounds in a row they have won.
God. They have the potential here to just completely deny any kind of victory to the Breach right now. And look at this. Leech off of that boost finds Crucial. That's going to be the loss of any kind of control over towards mid. It's going to force a rotation out of Cypher, I think, here. And when they lose that kind of control, makes it so much easier for Liquid to move forward. Poke and prod, find these 1v1s that somehow ruin the lockdown, the crossovers from Into the Breach as they move forward. But Vault does find Nitro.
The tailwind.
Tao, may tailwind mamaya, may satchel na, di mo na alam, no? Somehow, OC opens it up onto Rollin and the defense is falling apart.
Nakagat na naman si Bet. Hindi ko alam bakit. And somebody keep this man on a leash, pero Liquid slowly walking on towards Cypher, pero konting spray lang from the AUG. Not enough to take down tong si Ekendar. Now has to hold yung kanyang long position. Cypher takes down that fly, but OC will catch him off. Facilitates the trade-off. And it's a 2 versus 2 against 2 persons. Na may CT hold. Balik dun sa connector. It's not hitting the mark from the nade. Papasok na agad itong si Thomas and Volt with that up shot. OC is pressurized, but he does not affect. Thomas will be able to get taken off of the picture. It's all on Volt, who has been impactful so long. OC.
Not in the face of OC, man.
1, 2, 3, 4 kills para dito kay OC.
Just so good. He opens up the site, and then he can even. Yeah, 4 kills, man. He opened it up and he held it down single-handedly. No, everyone else they're just happy to be there at this point, man. What kind of participation does anyone else have to see when you have OC here? What is his stats right now? He's standing at 23 and 9, Dad Femina. Him and Nafly are single-handedly just destroying what any kind of defense that Into the Breach has right now.
Yep. I could tell that this is going to be their last chance. Into the Breach, they have invested everything into the bank. As in, and you can tell this is also a loan. As in, kapag ka natalo sila dito, may utang sila sa next round natin. Tapos mamaya, kapag ka nag-force buy sila ulit because they actually go on towards that clutch up, sala sila mahihirapan in the long run. Papasok, Ekendar expects Cypher with that peek at Nafly. Second kill for Team Liquid, and it's looking so bad for Into the Breach. It only gets worse from here.
So bad, so bleak right now. And they've gotten that kind of presence over on this map, and the A site is left. You call out this rotation coming in from Volt, and that means that if Team Liquid ends on A, it's going to be completely empty. Now that Volt has been caught mid-rotation, they know that it's wide open. They know that there's nothing to worry about right now. And man, the remaining 2 players of Into the Breach are on the wrong side of the map, with Nafly already waiting for this kind of push coming in from the flank, but Thomas finds him first. Bomb's gonna go down either way, and it doesn't really matter at this point. Into the Breach have to try and rush this out if they can, but man, Liquid is going hunting. They do not want to let them save any of these guns. They want to get rid of all semblance of hope for this English squad, and Nitro does get rid of Thomas. Crucial left alone, with very little hope.
Yeah, so if you could tell the amount of people that they're invested to try to catch up on the Crucial, are you going to be saying that that's the Hunter's Fury? Am I wrong?
No, I think it's the cabbages coming out.
Yeah, I think so. Tatlo din sila naghaharap sa kanya eh. Hirap na hirap. Hirap na hirap din akong pigilan yung sarili ko to make these bang jokes. 14-6 mga kaibigan, Team Liquid. That's like what, 12 rounds in a row that they have
12
racked up
rounds, man.
against Into the Breach's CT side. Their T side has been looking so impactful, unbeatable, flawless, kumbaga. Dito, Nitro expects that the double peek out, MP9 in hand para kay Volt, and he has hesitated dahil doon sa Molly setup, and even if it didn't push out doon sa River, actually might have given him a better result dito, just denying yung pag-entry nitong si Volt. Liege pushes on the same position that he has been punished on. Thomas will get taken off of the picture. Yekindar follows through with a second. And then Liege, just good coverage, impact from this guy. You double push out with Yekindar, and the Liege has made mid so incredibly easy to take on. Don't see Cypher, tsaka si Rollin just trying to make some space work dito sa B, and OC just destroys Cypher. Makes him ball as he heads on into the B site. May split push pa nga. Si Rollin ang nag-iisang nasa B site, gets taken off of the picture so early in towards that execute. Match point, series point. And Team Liquid are on their way papunta sa champion stage ng last major na ito.
Kenny's last hope indeed, and they are showing why. Exactly why, with Nitro leading the charge and the OC and Yekindar are just dealing damage no matter where they go. This right here, it's looking more and more like a demolition job. So this is going to be the last time out for Into the Breach, because man, they are in shambles. They have not won a single round. Not since the first half. Can you imagine how bad that is? You switch sides. You can't convert around even when we've switched up, even when you have the chance to make it on your own map pick as well. It's just so dominated from Team Liquid. Look at OC's stats. You're 24-9. You have Yekindar on the other side. I think he's at like, oh wow, NaVi at 20-12. See that?
Yeah, I mean, you're facing up against like the strongest NA form that we've had dito from Team Liquid for a long time now. Yekindar leading everything that dito for Team Liquid has made so much change. The impact and the pace that they've gotten. Lots more options para dito sa Team Liquid, and they only need one more para makapush into the playoffs. Yekindar pushes in, na-expecting na si Cypher, and he's just snipes him down. Crucial will get himself yung refrag, pero ang importante dito is that Team Liquid have an open opportunity to take yung B natin, pero napakalapit lang. Itong si Rollin trying to hold yung B main position. Smokes out, Leech. She puts his barrel out, pero hindi na-expect na napakalapit lang ni Rollin dito. Double kill, triple with the FAMAS. The ball pop gun just made so much value into the round. At sobrang lakas, may chance pa ang Into the Breach. Habang hindi pa tapos ang laban para sa Team Liquid, hindi pa tapos ang kanilang ganti sa api.
One last stand in the hands of Rollin. Single-handedly slowing this push, stopping it altogether. Hopefully be the beginning of a comeback right now, but it's gonna be so hard. There's so little room for error because there's so much money for Team Liquid. They need to put together at least 2 more rounds if they want to turn this into an actual rally. But OC opens it up. Tomas is gone, and so is the mid control.
Oh my god.
It's so hard. NaVi also dealing some damage on the other side. Rallin will find him though. And now they can move their attention elsewhere.
Yeah, onto Volt too, and that opens up again yung A. It's as easy as it can get. Wala nang choice yung Into the Breach but to fight for their lives to get themselves in towards champion stage. Pero what more can they do now? Nawala na agad yung kanilang Paris player, and yung nag-hold doon sa connector has been taken off very early into the round. And then Rollin trying to navigate himself around that palace, and Yekindar might actually get found out the flash because of Crucial, and that is a very crucial kill. Cypher will be able to claim himself one. Elite tries to hold the line on the mid, and will cut off doon si Rollin, the most important player for Into the Breach. It's a 3 versus 2. Cypher and Crucial, the last 2 players for Into the Breach. Crucial will take 1 KOC. Up will get declined. They have a time para mag-defuse the bomb. Cypher is just taking it. Cypher is just taking it. Into the Breach will extend the game.
Finally, they're able to get a couple of rounds strung together. Off of that first one that could have slowed down the momentum for Team Liquid, they have the confidence to try and play a little bit more aggressively. less passively, definitely feeling themselves right now, because you can see on their faces the determination that they have. They have to face down Team Liquid even if it will go the distance, because now every round matters. You can't lose a single one, and there's so much pressure now in their faces. But look at this Team Liquid going in for a completely different approach as 3 people now pushing their way up towards A. Could be hilarious. There's only 1 person left there as well. So there's so much risk in this play from Into the Breach.
It's very resemblant to how they performed dun sa first pistol round ng Into the Breach. They're using it dito sa buy round, try to give the same medicine that they have fed dito for sa Team Liquid, but playbook has been well scouted. Punta na agad yung Into the Breach for the rotate on. But that Molly actually made a lot of noise, and Volt is just a dead man walking. Papasok, pero he takes 2 with him. Oh my god, he's still alive. Buhay na buhay pa ang Into the Breach. At si Volt, even though he's down 12 HP and a drain crucial, just makes it so much possible. And despite him getting blinded, despite him getting sprayed on from multiple directions, buhay na buhay pa rin si Volt at buhay na buhay ang dugo ng Into the Breach. The commitment to hold yung A side with as much as they can. Hindi tuloy nakapasok ang Liquid. Hindi tuloy nakapag-entry si Yekindar. Look at the amount of HP that OC is trying to hold on to. Only 12. At sobrang layo ni NaFi, trying to make sure that every corner is accounted for. Any corner is accepted. So pag-rotate nila doon sa B. But it's slowly becoming an ITB round and slowly becoming their momentum shift.
But there's so much that Liquid can still do. They can't risk this though. They can't risk these 2 guns because they have totally run out of cash. Elite, Nitro, and Yekindar, they can put together some sort of a password buy in the next round if they do commit to this, if they're able to move forward. And it could be what they need, right? But Into the Breach are hot on their heels right now. Just you can see them in the rear view mirror if you're Team Liquid, because they've stopped to a complete halt off of that 1 round that they lost right now, and out of nowhere this NA squad are suddenly not looking so good. Can you imagine how bad that is? Volt burned down to like 12 HP is able to hold it off and stay alive, of all things.
At the same time, when Yekindar was trying to extinguish yung Molly na nilagay mismo ni Volt, one of the rounds na kinailangan talaga ng Team Liquid to close this, but finishing was always Team Liquid's problem. Kung paano nila kailangan tong... I know, right? I was just trying to throw it over. Tapos napansin mo pa.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know what? At this point in the game, unexpected things just happened. Into the Breach, 3 rounds in a row. Supplying more than what is demanded by Team Liquid this time. Cypher. Oh, he's trapped in. Dun sa connector, but who really is trapped? Yekindar. Oh, just gets denied. That AUG at the right place on the head. The dome of Yekindar. Ups and downs for Team Liquid, but down in the dumps, maybe not. Too early to tell. The connector still being controlled by Rowlin after an amazing shot galing dito kay Cypher. Rotates on back to mid para magkaroon sila ng surveillance over at that position, but maybe Team Liquid still have a hand in this since dalawa lang yung nag-hold from the anchors of Into the Breach. That long flash over, and everybody else, they have to get notice from this. But they're not even relenting. Hindi pa sila nag-rotate. NaFi opens up again. Cypher down for the count onto mid. Maybe that could be enough attention para ma-open up yung mid side natin. But Nitro, dangerous game he's playing this time dun sa mid papasok. At habang hindi pa nakatingin ng kahit sino doon sa mid, pwede siyang gamitin to para makapag-cut off ng rotation from Palace. Even if they have open window onto the A side, as long as they kill Volt, then they can take any sort of positions that they can sa post plant. No, Volt will get taken out of the picture. Finally, they have some damage. Rollin with the flank, but this is more than enough for Liquid.
With the bomb going down, it's going to be down to a standoff of a 2v2. Nitro with 4 HP with the opportunity to close things off. But it's OC that will be leading the charge now. Completely healthy and definitely on a hot streak with 25 to 11. Looking just the perfect way with a flick onto Rallin and the spray connecting perfectly. It's down to Crucial, who is now, they know exactly where he is. It's going to be a 2v1 and it doesn't matter where he looks. Misses the shot and Nitro will finish things off. We have now Team Liquid not being a disappointment today, but actually claiming that victory, that Femina. Those NA fans out there gotta be feeling good right now.
Yeah. I mean, they're not gonna be sitting on an airplane. They're sitting with the champions doon sa champion stage natin, mga kaibigan. Congrats for the NA squad. A peak from OC. I believe he's around 45 kills throughout this series in 2 games. That's just how much he has contributed para sa Team Liquid. The development that this guy had for so long. What's been demanded out of him? Okay, medyo over-exaggerated pala ako. I think that was like, what? 40? 45? Out from OC?
Yeah, more or less. Not
We're
bad
living in
at
a
all.
world where NaVi are at the brink of elimination and Team Liquid are at the playoffs.
If you told me this was gonna happen yesterday, I would not believe you, man.
And G2 are almost about to get eliminated kapag ka natalo sila against Fnatic. Nung sinabi ko yun, yung direct namin nag-yes bigla. Oh my God.
Man, it's just been such an unpredictable night, man. We're seeing upsets, we're seeing unexpected results. I didn't even expect Team Liquid to finish this at 2-0. But man, maybe that's just me not expecting anything out of Team Liquid. But well, that's gonna be the end of series. The last series for tonight with a clean 2-0 out of Team Liquid. Yes, ITB brought them the distance in map number 1, but their endurance was just not enough to hopefully get their map pick. So Anubis nice and clean para sa Team Liquid here, and that's gonna be the end of our stream for tonight. It's me, Just Suave, with that Femina. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow for more action here at Focus Fire Gaming. See ya. Good night.